Great, what does the boss want from us now?
Oh!
What is that?
Donald, get out of there!
All right, fellas, welcome back. Today we're playing Hellmart.
Hellmart? Just go to a Walmart in South Atlanta and you're already there.
At least they're being upfront about it.
Also, why is a Mothman variant over here with baby teeth?
This is what every retail worker thinks their boss looks like. A silicone demon penguin.
He kind of does give me mutant rubber chicken vibes.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this is going to be a long day.
We're in the middle of a snowstorm?
A bus stop in the middle of a snowstorm?
Hope they pay me well for this job.
Seems like we're applying in the middle of a snowstorm too.
Just where I wanted to be, primal Alaska, without any mammal fur to cover our backs.
I'd say this reminds me more of northern Russia.
I'm surprised you, of all people, wouldn't make that claim, Donald.
Feels like we're in high school again, waiting for the school bus to arrive.
This more looks like a prison bus. I don't think our princess is in this castle.
You guys ready to make it in the retail world?
Open up. It's freezing out here and I don't have any underwear on.
You better be talking about the game, Donald.
Spending my last money on the fair.
And he's spending his last pennies to go work at a place called Hellmart. He has the financial literacy of my underwear.
I'm gonna sit on the floor if you mention your underwear again.
Lying on the ground like a dog in the puppy bowl. Really sticking it to me, Joe.
Isn't that what you do when you DoorDash anyways?
Did I sit next to a corpse? Sleeping Beauty over here is ignoring the fact that we're on Tatooine right now.
And we're off to our new job.
I can already feel the minimum wage energy radiating through the screen.
Every time someone hears Donald speak, their cortisol spikes.
Looks like we're finally here.
They got me working at a Cracker Barrel? I'm selling knick-knacks to retired people?
Is it a double entendre to say that the shoe fits?
Only if we were in Winter Haven right now, but I respect the attempt.
All right, what awaits me at the Miniature Bass Pro Shop?
Seems like something on the side of the building awaits us.
It better be a scented candle from sitting next to a coffin all but... Of course not.
Congratulations, you've been hired as a proud employee of Hellmart.
Did someone just turn on a TRX?
Glad you made it on time. So, what do you think of our little nowhere?
I've been here 5 minutes and already smelled diesel and several rotting trash bags.
Don't worry, you've got a whole week to take it all in. Can't tell if that's a threat or not.
Question for this guy, am I just gonna live in the store or something?
Better hope they have sleeping bags.
An igloo is never out of the equation, am I right?
Where are the customers supposed to come from?
Maybe they materialize out of thin air.
Don't give the game ideas, Obama.
Seems like we also have direct communication with this guy via a pager. Shouldn't be too bad for a week.
Of course, as soon as I see that Super Bowl ring ad, now we're talked about being monitored.
Find the pager, clean the store, rest in the break room, simple enough.
I'm gonna disobey his orders once, and that thing's gonna turn into a Samsung Note 7.
Off to the back door we go.
Planks on the door?
Did they trap Mojo Jojo in this thing?
Didn't do it well enough if we can remove it with our hands.
This guy's favorite drink must be a Marlboro cigarette.
It's like listening to a chimney trying to sing.
At least it wasn't hard to find the pager.
What a fantastic start to my shift. Already
We're
complaining.
cleaning?
Seems like Donald was born to play this main character.
It's part of the job, Donald.
The job was supposed to be manning the register, not scrubbing toilets like I'm a Cinderella cosplay.
It's gonna be a very long game if you just don't get to work, Donald.
What do you think I'm doing right now, Joe? It's a new year and a new me, and I can bring those sleepy jokes right back at ya if you can't open your eyes.
Get back to work, Cinderella.
Get back to sleeping, Snow White.
I better not hear any Tiana jokes.
Who vandalized this place? And why are we cleaning up their mess?
Probably some local teens.
I'm seeing some black mold on the walls, so something tells me we better start wearing our masks.
You liberals will use any excuse in the book to wear a mask.
I blinked and I'm in 2020 all of a sudden. Too bad I don't feel any younger.
Well, just like 2020, this place looks abandoned.
Abandoned with good reason, I'm sure.
Has me wondering who our boss is that's telling us to man this abandoned station.
Considering the setting and the name of the place, does the name Griffith ring a bell?
Cleaning's done.
We need a break after we scrubbed half a shelf in a trash can? We gotta have the mobility of Henry Ford.
You know that bald eagle catching a baseball out of the air? That's what it's like if you understand a single thing Donald says.
Okay, Barack, that one wasn't even that complicated. There's no way you don't know who Henry Ford is.
No, but he knows when someone is losing their voice.
Not exactly a motel, but I guess it'll do for a week.
Seems like we live here now.
I'm going directly to bed so I don't have to stare at this room any longer. Talk about a corporate
That certainly has no foreshadowing whatsoever and can only mean positive things.
Is that a phone?
There's no way someone is ringing me this early at a job I just showed up at. What am I doing? Babysitting Mr. Magoo?
Phone's on the other side, Donald. It's an outside phone.
I'm already rating this job a 0 out of 10. Just absolutely abysmal.
Okay, in all fairness, I don't think this one is on the job, Don.
Of course it is. Who uses a phone outside?
Phone booths?
Did you get some sleep? No, I was having nightmares about working at Hellmart.
That's the spirit. Seems like he really cares about our problems, Donald. You good?
Go easy now.
See, that just goes to show I'm allergic to the nonsense this guy is spewing.
Pretty sure that's nonsense you want to pay attention to, Donald.
I'm keeping track of it, thankfully.
Wait, he's saying never to go outside? Why is he saying that?
Great time to pay attention.
It's so funny because you glanced over the fact that we'll be working day and night.
We'll be doing what?
Head to the storage and stock the shelves. A fresh delivery came in while you were resting.
Listen here, Buster, I better be getting paid double time.
I think that's lingo for get to work.
So basically what I'm getting at is we're stuck in Borderlands 2, but we work at a gas station.
Most likely snowed in, of course.
At least there's a shovel.
I say this without any exaggeration. The bar is literally in hell, Joe.
When did they drop this off? I slept like 2 hours.
New boxes with products arrive here daily to restocks with marker. Each section can hold up to 4 product types and daily stock is limited. Okay.
Do you understand a word that he's saying?
No, this is the first time he's actually read instructions.
Must be a first for everything.
Chicken early bucks stacked near the entrance. All in all, seems very simple, and somehow we will throw our head on a cutting board and serve ourselves up to our own demise.
Dr. Doom really is losing the pessimism competition.
Off-brand Doritos in aisle 5. Surely the single mother that loses track of her kid will be buying 5 of these to get him to stop crying.
Surely this compassionate individual you hear on your screen would make a wonderful president.
What was that? Oh, I thought I heard a door slam with someone crying behind it, and it turns out it was just you, Joe.
I need to have Baron on here one of these times just to ask how it is to have you as a dad.
Don't remind me right now. It's been a tough week for me and Baron.
Why's that?
So I took the family out for some classic dining the other day. He was sitting next to me, playing his strategy games, just being classic Baron.
Okay.
All of a sudden, I see out of the corner of my eye that he pulls up Discord on his phone, and he's talking to this person with an anime girl, PFP.
Hold on, we got more instructions.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
Still might want to read it.
Yeah, they're talking about a daily quota right now.
Failing to meet the quota by the end of the shift will lead to horrifying consequences.
Just what I want in the morning. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Game, can I get back to telling the story about my son? This isn't Hellmart plays horror games, it's presidents play horror games.
Donald, like I said, you probably want to pay attention at least.
Listen, Obama, if I need a game to tell me how to handle a cash register, then quite frankly, I need to be stripped of my right to run a country.
Please let this happen. It would be so funny.
Look at that, Obama. We got our first customer. Are you excited to ring them out?
I'm more questioning where this guy even came from.
Well, if it's anything like it is on Tatooine, he probably arose from the snow.
You might be right on that. That guy has zero hustle at all. Zero hustle.
Anyways, hello and welcome to our store. If you're trying to use the bathroom, unfortunately it doesn't work because Donald got into an accident before he got to the toilet.
First of all, Obama, you're coping like crazy. Second of all, how did this window already get dirty? I've been open for 15 minutes.
First customer of the day. Well, never mind. Still seems like he's shopping.
Hey, sir, you better not be stealing anything. Not even one little Tootsie Roll, okay? I have cameras everywhere.
I love threatening the clientele.
Thank you. Finally, someone agrees with me. If they take too much time in my store, then I'm not going to be taking too much time to load them into a shopping cart.
Anyways, hello, loyal customer. You want some knockoff bread and chips?
Really nailing the annoying cashier voice, Joe.
Here you go, ma'am. Oh, thanks for the tip. That's going directly to my 6.2-liter Chevrolet Camaro for gas.
You know all too well that he's paying us, Donald. Let's not get fired on our first customer.
Locals seem pretty friendly, lots of smiles. Sometimes they push a little too much, but never cross the line.
Quite frankly, all that I got out of that is that we're in a cult-like town like Top Tropica or something.
Every now and then we get into an era of Donald's jokes that are just bad.
Just say you don't know about the Pop Tropica cult.
Speaking of cults, you seem like an expert of them.
This guy looks like he's seen a ghost.
Knows every face in town, huh?
Today's my first day.
How do you come to a store every single day? You don't think about stocking up or something?
Wait a minute, my predecessor?
Had to teach him a little lesson?
Some quarters for the pony ride outside are that big of a deal for you?
Punctured the fuel tank on the generator?
This guy's lucky I don't throw his change at him. Are you serious? Try that and I'm treating you like how a Hellcat treats its tires.
It is now mentally noted that we should not give that guy the wrong change under any circumstance whatsoever.
He's about to feel 40 psi of Mike Tyson straight to the teeth if he touches my generator.
Keep in mind that he was our first customer. So just imagine the world that we're getting ourselves into.
I'll just choose to hold on to optimism for now.
Didn't the register used to be against the other wall? There's no way you care that much.
I see you're exercising trigger discipline by not being overly angry towards them.
Because some people are chill. Like this person, didn't threaten me at all, just asked a question I found that was odd, and that's all it was.
Let's hope Mr. Clean here echoes the same sentiment.
Didn't even say anything, even better. I think that was our last customer for now, too.
Maybe it's just the horror game guru in me, but I think it would be a wise idea to keep yourself occupied throughout the store. You know, just see if anything needs restocked or check if customers vandalize something.
Can't believe that's a question we have to ask. Speaking of, we got another customer to rummage our apocalypse stash.
Really not helping the retail workers hate their job stereotype.
Hello, ma'am. Did you enjoy browsing through the nothing shelf on aisle 3? I set that up myself.
That quota of ours is only $15. If worst comes to worst, you can front some of your Faz tokens into there.
I don't think we'll need to. We only have $3 to go.
That's over 300 pennies, and Donald only has a liquid net worth of a few $billion. I don't know, cutting it pretty close.
I got to take a look at these new Joe Biden patch notes because he was never this fluent in poorly worded and unfunny sarcasm.
Even at our age, we can still grow in our understanding. It's how the human mind is.
Do you need 2 loaves of square bread? Are you feeding Woody Woodpecker or something?
They kind of remind me of square watermelons.
Exact change again. Wait a minute, weren't you in here earlier?
I would say maybe they live down the street and forgot something, but they do not live down the street.
Great, what does the boss want from us now?
Oh!
Congratulations, you've hit your first quota.
That's something to be proud of.
Was that ever in doubt? Night shift?
Oh boy.
Using the security system?
We can never escape Freddy Fazbear? Are you serious right now?
Really great security here, boss. Certainly nobody will be able to break that code.
Our boss must be visiting the Shower Thoughts subreddit again.
I'm hoping our store has some Starbucks coffees in the fridge because we might need them.
So the recap right now is to check the cameras, lock the staff doors, and wait the night out.
Bodes the question why we even bother to open in the first place.
He's acting weird today? We just met this guy.
We also just met these customers too.
The computer lets you monitor the store via cameras, okay. First log into the system, all right. Then open the security camera, all right. Well, seems we can monitor our customers anytime.
That'll be huge in case we get one of those strange customers trying to sabotage our generators.
Second Amendment rights might be exercised if that's the case.
I'd brand a big iron on my hip and make George Bush proud.
Love talking about turning an intruder into ground beef right in front of the customer.
It's called an intimidation tactic, Joe. Look at the fear that was in her eyes. I hope she goes and tells her neighbors what she heard because the world's best security guard isn't messing around.
You were able to hype yourself up the entire time you were checking out that customer.
Skillful self-glaze.
So these are our cameras, huh? Good to know.
What the?
Excuse me? What is that? Oh! Was that you, Amish Andy?
That couldn't have been, right?
I don't even want to know what he's up to in that horse and buggy if he's making those noises.
He sounded like Voldemort got caught in a bear trap. What a bad day to have ears.
You know, it could be worse. He could have paid us in something different other than exact change.
This whole cash register would have been alakazam straight onto his foot if he gave me any more than $2.
Looks like the other lady is done shopping for now. Might want to check those shelves later on. They might need to be hit with a restock.
Dang, lady. Talk about refined sugars.
2 different boxes of Brain Clown.
I'm just going to try to be nice and give you your $1 back because, lady, I have Jack Frost in the back making a snow cone out of his own urinary tract. I am in no mood for this.
Gonna be honest, can't even make an excuse for that one.
Almost rage baited you there.
Trust me, if the boss says one more thing about cleaning this place up, I might turn that phone outside into a pogo stick.
What was that?
Sounds like Windows Explorer got triggered.
Nope, just another tutorial.
At night, you must maintain order, okay? Keeping things under control leads to a successful shift. Be careless and leave the store and you won't live to regret. So we're watching over the store and taking customers? That makes no sense.
In your own words, Donald, we don't make sense, we make dollars.
Too bad it's for our boss who wants to pay us in Walmart receipts.
I guess this really is Retail Simulator.
What the?
Hello?
Who's this guy?
No way that's one of our first night visitors.
Listen here, Baldy. I have a broom and I'm not afraid to use it.
Got another tutorial menu here.
We have decision making. I don't care if Frosty the Snowman is out there, I'm not letting him in.
Watch for oddities. Read them right, and customers and management might reward you.
Seems like you're going to have to let them in, Don.
So I can get a raise of 5 cents and a ketchup packet? Look, they turn into monster worms anyways.
Hey, buddy, please let me in.
I'm Colin, I'm a local... I don't remember you at all, Colin.
Could have swore that you called him Baldy and Mr. Clean earlier.
I think that was last game, if we're being honest.
Colin, I don't believe a word that you're saying. Also, why are you out this late?
Missed the bus, huh?
$5? Hold on and let me think about this, okay?
$5 is what moved the needle.
What the?
Colin, I said, give me a couple minutes and I'll see what I think then. Stop trying to trap me here at the door.
Really quickly, do we have any weapons or anything that will actually stop someone from getting in here?
Of course we do. We have Donald's razor-sharp wit and my quick thinking.
So we're cooked.
And he's still banging on my door. Now I gotta teach you a lesson and dance around my store to show you how to be patient.
We are out in the snow, so try to understand that the guy is probably freezing his toes off right now.
And here we are with as much compassion as the prototype.
Tell him to wear some leg warmers then. Look at that, Obama. He's clearly a tweaky Tommy.
Intuition tells me you're going to reject Agent 47 from getting warm.
Tell Agent 47 I have brain cereal and Dorito bags for him to use as a blanket outside.
What? Are you serious? Dude, I'll freeze out here. Or worse.
Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem, Pitbull. Go back to making clubbing music in downtown Miami.
You'll pay for this?
Wow, Donald, you might have actually made the right call here. Either that, or that was just a pure panic move by him.
When you have a bald man at your door saying you'll pay for this, it's typically either a Fed or some sort of alternate from Mandela catalog.
You know, back in the day, I considered having us react to those videos, but since they weren't horror game related, I never pulled the trigger.
I always found those videos scary, but also a bit odd. Like most of the time, they give you the weird, creepy feeling, but then sort of go to left field out of nowhere.
You must be thinking of Meat Canyon, because analog horror doesn't really do that.
Maybe that's who it was.
Big difference between the two, but I understand.
Not another
another
one.
one.
Are you serious right now?
I can only assume one of these guys were anomalies.
I think they both are. Just look at her. Why do the NPCs try to pound on the door like I'll let them in?
My guess is they either don't go away or the night doesn't continue unless you talk to them.
Unfortunately, you're probably right. What do you want, lady?
Knock, knock?
Get off my property, lady.
You're outside, I'm inside.
Open up. Don't make me wait.
You know what? I needed the target practice, so stay right there or run away. It's all the same to me.
No. That would be far too easy. What does she mean by that?
She means that she prefers silver bullets over slugs.
I'm all for it, but remember the best that we have for a weapon right now is that snow shovel.
And just like that, we're in Home Alone all over again.
Are you guys hearing that riser?
Is it daytime?
I think so. Yeah, look at the store. It's getting brighter.
Well, what do you know? We survived our first shift here at Hellmart.
Now, if I remember correctly, we can flip the sign to closed and we should be all good to go.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm off on my way to the barnyard, slamming my body down onto the great value pillow and sleeping for 2.5 hours.
Joke's on you. I think we only get to sleep for like half a Fortnite tournament.
Not necessarily. Our first day isn't always the reflection of what we're to expect.
All I'm hearing is that the local Starbucks is about to get rich from us.
You said it better than I did, Donald. Time to hit the sack.
Overall, our first day wasn't a disaster. Just a couple of crackheads that came from the tunnels, but in total manageable.
Day 2. Let's hope we got better rest.
Now that I think of it, didn't you already tell us about Baron being on Discord or something?
Yeah, earlier. What about it?
No, Dunderhead, I mean before that.
Oh, like in another video or something?
Yeah, I think you said something about that in one of our last videos before the Inception incident.
I mean, Baron is just doing Baron things, so I wouldn't be surprised if it happened before.
That just reminded me of the Cheerio incident.
Why do we keep mentioning the Cheerio incident? It's all said and done for years now. Stop bringing it up.
Because we almost got kicked out of the building, Don, that's why.
I think we should add the term vague posting to our vocabulary.
No way!
Are you serious?
Generator's dead. Wonder if it was that guy from yesterday coming back to haunt us.
Out of fuel? As long as there's no stab marks on it, that guy can still keep his kneecaps.
You did say that the previous day wasn't too bad, so of course they had to ramp it up.
Just how any game works if we're being honest. Also, I think the boss knows when we need something. So I wonder if he knows that we just had a 5 nights at Freddy's one moment.
I need to know why he thinks it's a good idea to have a generator as the main power source.
Well, you've seen the lack of power lines out here. Would make sense if there wasn't anything going to the power lines, too.
Oh, start generator. Oh, we got some sort of timing system with the pulley.
There we go. Just keep track of that, and we should be all good.
So clean the store and make sure the generator runs.
We can put our boss monitoring us like a Ring doorbell rumors to rest because I'm getting a call about it right now.
Figured so.
Let me guess, generator died?
Again, how did you know that, hell of a boss?
He tried calling us. Interesting.
You'd better upgrade the generator. You own the store.
Sounds like we're even doing his job right now.
Donald, you gotta fire him right now.
With my own cash?
No, we aren't.
This loony loofah thinks I'm gonna shell out upgrades to his shoddy shop?
A welcome gift to upgrade his own store?
No, we aren't, Mr. Krabs. I don't know if you think I'm SpongeBob, but I'm not gonna lick your hindquarters working at this place.
Really hate to say it, but it seems like that's what he's assuming out of us.
No way on planet Earth that our character was wanting to work at this place. I just can't believe it.
Punch after gut punch so far, and it's only the beginning of the second day.
We can see who really has the power when I walk out of the store with a full line of customers backed up all the way. I am not cleaning up this porta potty.
Why are you bringing out the sponge then?
To act like I am and then walking away from this disaster. I've seen Home Depots and yard sales with cleaner toiletries.
Well, if we refuse to clean the bathroom, then that leaves us stocking and tending to customers.
Another tutorial.
They're flogging us with information that I will not be able to remember in the slightest.
Is this about upgrading the store? I think it is. Yeah, you might actually want to pay attention to this, Donald.
That's why I'm here.
Don't worry about a thing. I have it all remembered. I think.
Again, that's why I'm here.
What are turn of the tables? Joe is remembering things for Donald.
It's quite obvious that a good presidency will have you stressed with some very unbalanced memory issues.
No wonder that Mar-a-Lago golf course is so worn down.
You were right, Joe. It's like 2023 all over again.
Here they come, gentlemen. Bring on the customers. I want you guys to be bright with some very big smiles on your face.
That's until you see I have perfectly white teeth and no dirt under my nails.
What are you even talking about?
Just a game we never ended up playing.
We have a lot of those on the channel, don't we?
I'm not going to ask how you got here when there's no car in the parking lot. I just hope that you're able to get home.
Wow.
Whoa, lady. How many of those items literally exploded onto my checkout?
Looked like biting into a cattail there.
Exact change. I mean, at least she's not being a pain.
Sorry about my coworker, ma'am. He likes to monologue a lot.
We got this guy back? Listen, pal, I'm not forgetting about what you did last night.
Let's cut the guy some slack and just call it accidental.
Look at that. He gave us exact change, too.
I don't appreciate how hard you're repping a dainty old man over me.
Something I could say here, but that's playing a little too close to the fire.
Yeah, let me make those jokes, Joe. I'd hate to see you get massacred again.
Excuse me, I held my own against Donald. Don't act like I've lost any bouts.
Are you kidding, Joe? Do you not remember us up there during primaries?
Very much so.
I hate to say elder abuse, but I think euthanization was more humane than what I did.
All right, now you're over here trying to put yourself in a TikTok edit.
I'm being dead serious, Obama. It was like Ichigo versus baby Naruto. He could not talk no jutsu out of that one.
Are you going to give the guy his change, or are you going to keep LARPing like one of your cult members?
You call it a cult, I merely call it a gentleman's dedicational following.
They're calling it the worst sentence of the year.
Priest, why are you shopping at a place called Hellmart?
Considering the store, ask him to give us a blessing while you're at it.
A pastor at the church nearby. Wonder if it's just right down the road or something.
Nice to meet you, Albert.
I'm sure the churchgoers had nothing but good things to say about me.
It was nice having a good reputation while it lasted.
I don't know about warm-hearted. My first customer passively threatened to cut off my generator if I did him wrong.
Since we're talking about life in our town,
with all due respect, we've known you for a minute, and you're already asking us for money.
You gonna give it to him?
I mean, I feel like I have to. Are you kidding me? I don't want him to send the whole army to my shack.
he said that they won't forget it, so maybe it's a good thing you chipped in some of that tax return.
Also, does this guy shop here every single day? And look at the person behind him. I want some new clientele.
I feel like you should be happy with anything that'll help us hit that quota.
Especially since $10 got knocked off of it.
Wait, did that donation actually put us in the hole or something?
Not for today's quota, but it most certainly took away from the total that we can spend on upgrades.
You mean we can't spend our own money on our greedy boss's upgrades? How devastating.
Whoa, old man jump scare.
Anarchist in a black hoodie? You mean the guy right behind you?
Except he's not wearing a hoodie, Donald.
Wait, it's the guy from yesterday that threatened to slash my generator. I got a carton of rotten eggs with your name on them.
If you do that, we might have to worry about Flumpty, not just this guy.
Yeah, hand over the groceries real smooth.
You're not the type to let bygones to be bygones.
You can say that again.
You're not the type to let
It was a joke, Barack.
Don't think I forgot about your snarky comments from yesterday, you toothless heathen.
Anyways, have a nice day and thank you for shopping at Hellmart.
Truly the duality of man on full display right now.
You know, I will say that I thought it was going to be a lot harder for us to hit this quota, but it turns out that Hallmart is just a Buc-ee's in this universe.
Hellmart, you mean?
That's what I said.
No, you said Hallmark.
Okay, I know one of your guys' ears isn't properly working, but don't tell me both of you guys now have clogged eardrums.
Ignoring the rage bait, the day almost seems over. Better prepare for the night shift accordingly, Don.
And now you're forgetting that you're talking to the world's best security guard.
It's incredible, really. This level of delusion is just incredible.
By the way, is it just me or did that guy look like Dave Portnoy?
I think you're just bullying random Amish people that are trying to get manure for their horses, Don.
Seems like the night is about to crawl out.
You know, a normal job would have us end our shift here. Our boss needs to get the Lotso treatment for this.
One day working manual labor for a living and Donald is ready to throw our boss to piranhas and sharks.
One day, I was ready to do that before we even got on the bus to get here.
My point exactly.
These windows got awfully dirty for no one going near them. Makes you wonder what's in the air around here.
Wouldn't be surprised if we were somehow in a place with dangerous air quality with no population.
We're gonna go outside one day and get bit by the mosquito that turned Quagmire's face to a blueberry.
Nighttime also rolls in really fast, too. Maybe we are in Russia.
Let's see if the animatronics are getting quirky.
No, but another guide menu is.
Anomalies?
Anomalies threaten the integrity of Hellmart and the safety of its staff.
Which is us, by the way.
Gotta be kidding me. Locate the anomaly by the flickering ceiling light and remove it.
Doesn't sound too hard just yet.
Some anomalies can only be removed by using specific tools. You getting all of this, Don?
From the logistics that I got out of it, we're basically marooned in a Walmart cereal aisle while trying to play. And the power went out now, of all times? You can't make this up.
The power has to be out for us to spot those anomalies. Remember, this is actually a good thing.
There's no way you're looking at my screen right now and saying this is a good thing.
Not in the slightest, but we got to take what we can get.
Breathe, you two. Panicking is the enemy. Stay calm and try to spot anything off.
Is that a flickering light?
No, but this is.
Oh,
Look at
gross!
this black mold just laying in the freezer. We're working in a quarantine zone.
We're fighting the ghosts of Tsushima and Yote right now, and you're complaining about asbestos?
Wait, look at this. We can hide in the freezer.
Anomaly on your left, Don.
Saw it already, but thanks, Joe.
Remember, Donald, look around for the lights. It might even be a good idea to turn your flashlight off if it helps.
Good looks, Obama. I'll have to keep that in mind.
What the?
Fire alarm?
Fire alarm?
We got a fire alarm going off now? Are you serious?
Donald, you need to find that thing now. Who knows what that could attract?
I'm trying to. I don't even know where it's coming from.
Try to look for a switch on the wall or something.
Is it over here?
There it is!
Found it.
Thank goodness. I thought I was going to lose my hearing entirely.
Who's at
no!
the cash register?
If that doesn't scream anomaly, I don't know what will.
So what do we got to do? Check him out or something?
Why is he making that sound?
Donald, I don't think that's him.
What is that?
Donald, get out of there!
Get in the freezer now.
You don't got to tell me twice to hide.
Good stuff. What is
What the
that
hell
It's
thing?
coming right for us.
No way he saw
Oh, this
me,
thing
right?
is a demon lizard!
He didn't see me, right? We're safe, aren't we? Ah!
No, we are not
We're
safe.
getting eaten?
Stop eating us, you slug!
Well, I guess a prime example why talkie no jutsu never works.
Obama, last time I checked, you weren't the one busting your back on the counter all while they wanted to claim you were breaking a rule.
No, but I saw an old man pick his butt crack and then smell his finger, and I wish I could pretend to unsee it.
You never saw me do that.
So you guys admit it when I wasn't looking?
No.
Is picking a wedgie illegal now?
Yeah. What?
I mean, no.
When an ugly guy calls you twin.
PBS kids are really upping their quality lately, huh?
Gentlemen, welcome to my friendly neighborhood. This is a horror game that just came out yesterday, and we're playing it.
From the appearance of things, it seems we'll be playing with the cast of Sesame Street.
Or Jim Henson, depending if we live through this or not.
Too far, Don. Too far.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Why do we sound like a 1920s detective?
Vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising overtop normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents.
So as per usual, we're cleaning up someone else's mess.
Look at the bottom there, Donald.
Note, crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior towards clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in termination.
Yeah, that sounds just like you, Donald.
Well, the world's best repairman is here to get the job done. Now, how do I move around?
That's always something you want to hear. I'm the best, but I don't know how to move. That's what you sound like.
Press escape, Don.
Well, no help to you, nincompoops. My elite problem-solving skills have gotten us out of this mess.
Joe quite literally told you what to press.
Disable the antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst.
Damn, this TV station is built like the Wayne Tower.
Yeah, seems like there's an awful lot to this place.
No kidding if there's a whole aviary for this place.
It seems like we might be here for a while, but we should probably start with the big building in front of us.
This just screams Los Angeles. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw some stars on Hollywood Boulevard.
Got a door
There's
animation.
an elevator. Maybe it still works.
Nice place we have here. Reminds me of one of my hotel entrances.
That's why I felt uncomfortable entering here.
Oh, I see where we are. Something tells me that this is going to be a long game.
You are right about the decor part, Donald.
The hell is this? Well, I didn't know that would happen, but I guess we have a medallion now.
These games typically have puzzles to them. We'll most likely need that later.
Do I put it in here or something?
That thing was as big as a horse testicle. I doubt you can just slot that in a coin grabber.
Probably something we'll get later if my judgment is correct.
Ring me. Okay.
Should I be doing this, Joe?
Why are you asking me? You're the one playing the game.
Oh, what the hell sort of musical box did I just open?
I look away for 1 second, and this happens.
Donald did something he wasn't supposed to.
I had no choice.
Raise the curtain.
The hell?
Did someone
Bring up
forget
the
to throw out a
lights.
cum
The
sock?
neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello.
And he just treats
I'm
the
here to
situation like
disconnect the
normal.
antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood! The neighborhood!
I want to strangle this thing.
Okay.
Leave your aggression for the actual
I'm
game.
here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Shut the hell up,
Yes.
Ricky. I'm here to do
Oh
a job.
my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No.
Yeah,
trust
we're gonna
me,
die
the
here.
antenna is
Glad
just
you're being
fine as it is.
optimistic.
Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you ain't here, and I'll
Is he
I'll give you
giving
some-
birth or something? The hell is going on?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Looks like he threw up some sort of card.
That wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
The hell was that?
Okay then.
Seems like you and Gordon have similar reactions.
Not really. Gordon pretty much laughed in the face of delusion. I'm questioning why the hell a talking sock puppet has a dissolvable stomach.
I'm questioning why the hell there's a talking sock puppet to begin with.
That was special.
Gordon is probably getting paid $20 an hour to deal with Muppet mutants. I would just quit on the spot.
It's probably like FNAF logic again.
What on earth? Is this glue?
Either that or Bonnie was looking at the hub for too long.
You could say this puts us in a sticky situation.
Why? Because Grimace blasted his nut on the elevator?
No, it was a... Wait, excuse me?
Where are our legs? I guess Gordon's just a jumping jelly bean.
That's common in smaller games.
Are these some of the foes that we'll be dealing with?
Norman. Looks like something could be placed here.
Like a mask or something.
Speaking of masks, Donald, can I ask why you put on an orange face?
What a time to ask. Have you really run out of insults to hurl at me?
Rich coming from you.
Oh, why does she look like Squidward's house?
Okay, that one was pretty funny.
I wasn't even trying to be funny, though. She's got the looks of a Moai statue.
We're getting off topic here. Is it like some aristocratic makeup brand that I've never heard of?
Or spray paint.
Maybe some weird brand of sunscreen.
Why not all three?
I'll dismiss those insults once I figure out where the hell to go. Everything is locked right now.
Have you checked the elevator again?
I did so the first time. It wouldn't open up.
We can still go outside. Maybe that's the best move. Could be another area that got unlocked after coming in here.
That was going to be my next suggestion.
It looks like I'm left with no other choice. Let me take one last look at these statues. Is this a Soviet soldier? Who the hell?
Hey, who's that?
Looks like we found out what we need to do.
Something that I forgot to mention is that the most I know about this game is the demo I played. Aside from that, I'm going in pretty much blind.
Oh, great. We don't have Joe's lovable bosom to rely on. So, is this like a warehouse facility that we'll be roaming around?
Like I said, Don, I'm going in pretty much at the same level you guys are. Your guess is just as good as mine.
Well, that key card seemed to work. Guess it's time that we truly dive into the game.
I don't know what I was expecting, but this wasn't it. It reminds me of a crack house.
I was more thinking that it gave off the atmosphere of a dimly lit parking garage, but I guess you could say that too.
How dimly lit can it be? It's like Friday Night Lights. What's this?
The City Tribune, Saturday, November 9th, 1968.
This studio is going to reek if it has mildew in it.
This week saw the premiere of a new series on the City Network aimed at preschool-age children, My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers on the titular friendly neighborhood and its resident puppets, who, with the help of adults like Stevie, Richie Bromine, teach viewers about a variety of subjects, including numbers, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor. The show's catch-all term for age-old lessons about caring and sharing.
So this is just the great value edition of Sesame Street.
Something interesting to note is that it hinted that Ricky used to be the main character of the show.
Real quick, Joe, is this game something where I have to search the rooms top to bottom?
The demo was pretty much like that. I would recommend you do the same.
Got it. Looks like the Easter scavenger hunt came early this year.
The health at the bottom slightly concerns me, but I'm not going to obsess with it for now.
Yeah, I at least know how that works in the game.
As long as you know the basics, that... Gordon, are you stupid? Why would you ever call out like that?
What's exactly going on?
Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
What the actual hell am I looking at?
This reminds me from that thing in Dead Space.
The what now?
Never mind.
Well, I'm just going to avoid a catastrophe and slowly sneak around, and he'll never notice.
How does his back bend like that?
I'm not here to ask questions. I'm here to fix an antenna.
Fair enough. Another one?
What the heck is going on here?
I will say that Gordon is quite calm considering the situation that he's in.
I'm used to that, oh, we got to jump down?
No getting out of this one, it seems.
What happened to him?
He's sitting on his nutsack in the twerking formation. What's this, a token?
That's probably going to have some use to it.
That's what I'm thinking. What the hell is she talking about?
You have to think we're not playing with demented Muppets for no reason. I think it was something about dismembering people.
And now we have no other option but to press forward and fight that thing. What, are we going to take it to Pound Town?
Wait, peer around the corner.
Okay, but why?
That's a stoplight. I'm thinking that we can go when it's green, but she'll turn around when it's red.
Good observation, Barack. I was thinking the same thing.
All right, is that when I go?
Yeah. Yeah, go now.
Oh, gross, she has a hunchback.
Ooh, what is that?
Did she spot us?
Shiny,
I don't think.
shiny. Ooh, it's mine now. I have the hat. I like my hat.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I feel like we knew what we were getting ourselves into with this one. Kids' personalities and drug addicts can just be alternated if you really think about it.
That's not something I really want to think about.
She's not even looking at a mirror. She's just straight talking to herself.
These Muppets must be meth heads.
I'd prefer being around meth heads more than whatever that was.
No, you don't.
Whatever the case may be, we might as well get going. There's probably more of this up ahead anyways.
I wish you weren't right.
Oh, by the way, you never answered why you put on that utter amalgamation of tie-dye and food coloring.
What do you mean?
He's asking about your orange face again, Donald.
Are we still on that?
Okay, I know that sounded really accusatory, but the motive was for genuine curiosity. Is it like some fancy makeup brand that I've never heard of?
Wait, can I pick up the vase too? Cool, I can. Anyways, what were you saying?
Face, orange, funny looking.
My beautiful complexion isn't the brainchild for some L'Oreal experiment. This bronze foundation is the secret trap card for first impressions.
Is that bottle a healing potion?
That's my guess, which is good.
I'm curious about the logic to this little stunt you've created.
That's too much to read. Anyways, gather around the campfire and I'll spill the beans.
Do tell on this one.
Let me begin by asking you simpletons this. Have you ever heard of color theory?
Yeah, who hasn't?
Wait, that door open.
Get on with it already.
Well, maybe if this game didn't have a lot going on, I could.
We haven't even done anything.
I can inspect the toilet. There's tape in the toilet?
Tape?
Yeah, that was tape, right?
Looked like tape to me.
Yeah, it is tape. Interesting.
I wonder what we could be using that for in this theme park of a studio.
My only guess is that we can get kinky with one of the Muppets.
Why of all things is that your only guess?
It's not even worth questioning. What?
Are you seeing this, Joe? This thing is doing a single-person wave.
Really has his hands in the air like he just don't care.
Are you sure we're not...
Can be the best part of your day.
Something about his voice doesn't sit right with me.
Sounds like Herbert from Family Guy is choking on a cough drop. Whoever voiced that thing must have a talent of pissing people off.
2 peas in a pod, eh, Don?
And just like that, I want to sock your dentures to the roof of your mouth.
Probably the only bit of mouth action you've gotten in a while.
Obama, don't do this to yourself. You're practically married to Oprah Winfrey. There's no point in really even coming at my throat.
We're gonna need that wrench.
Can we club Donald over the head with it? Give him a bump the size of a kangaroo pouch?
Actually, we can use this to fight. All I need is a baby soft spot to ash a cigar in, and it's like I'm living in the 60s again.
We should test out our new toy on this thing upstairs.
Little did you know, Joe, that was already my plan.
Putrid minds think alike.
On guard, you cuck-sucking teddy bear. Oh my gosh!
Damn, he just tossed you like a rag doll.
Take this, and this, and this!
Looks like you're struggling.
Is this thing pumping pounds of steroids? He's not going down.
As soon as you... Why did he tumble down the stairs like that?
He rolled like a bowling ball.
And there's the tape. I just found my new favorite thing ever.
You're really having fun, aren't you?
The smile on his face should tell you that.
Well, it can't be all fun and games. We got a job here to do.
The overall goal is to change this damn antenna.
Oh boy, another one. You got more fight in that wrench, Don.
I want to check in here first before I really do anything.
Heal and save.
Is this a checkpoint place? That is great. If this is going to be a long game, we're going to need one.
That desk is a storage system, too. It'll allow you to manage items efficiently without needing to discard them.
So I'm noticing that. The problem is that we have to memorize all of this.
What does that mean? Like the map layout?
Remember, we do have our own map. I don't know if it's properly marked, but it should be easy to get back to.
I'm liking the jazz music.
And just like that, we're fully patched up.
Notice how it says on that ticket that we just used a token. That was the token that you picked up from earlier. It's important to know that because we only have limited saves and health boosts.
Well, that's good to note. I'm ready to get back out there and start letting this thing fly.
Are you enjoying the fact that you can beat children's toys to a bloody pulp in this game?
What tipped you off?
The Muppet that you left in a coma on the stairs.
Come here, you overgrown sharpened pencil. Let me show you how it's done.
He looks like one of those inflatable balloons at car dealerships.
Like in the wind.
He's atoning for his mistake. How the hell did he even grab me? I was beating his skull into the ground.
Watch out for your health, Don. We don't want you to die just yet.
Yeah, at least save the game first before you get yanked down to the fiery depths of hell.
Am I fighting Hulk? Why is he so strong?
Well, even Hulk has a weakness, it seems.
It really poops on my parade that I not only have to use a healing potion, but I don't have any more duct tape. I can't come back to the punching bag and let a few smacks out onto his pretty little face.
What?
And you said, I'm the creeper.
It's a phrase, Joe. Calm down. What the hell is John Legend doing in this game?
Something tells me that you're not the biggest fan of John Legend.
From what I've seen in the press, the feeling's mutual.
And we jump straight into the flabby folds of a cutscene. Are we going to worship the John Legend shrine? Oh, that's a gun? Now we're talking.
There you are.
And so is he.
Why are you back?
Bottle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
Can I strangle him already?
Not yet.
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon.
I see why you want to punch this thing, Don.
Gordon.
Is this a gun?
Strangle, but close enough.
Work?
Oh my, that's where I left that.
You're not taking this away, you splooge sock?
Cool, we can keep it.
Fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
Oh.
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people.
What?
Don't get on her bad side is all I...
What was that?
And he just slithers away.
What now?
Grab the mags because we're loading up for a shootout.
Give him hell, Donald.
They sure ain't getting to heaven.
Let's do this.
Welcome to
Well, this is a bit anticlimactic.
I was thinking a wave of them. This isn't even a puddle.
How do you like the gun, Donald?
It handles like a Nerf gun. Why the hell does it not do any damage?
Seemed like it was working for you.
Learn your alphabet, huh?
So is this like a typewriter gun or something? We're about to sign their autopsy with this thing?
I think the explanation is right here, actually.
I finally got it working. It's a real beaut. I think I'll call it the stenographer because it shoots letters out of an index. Shouldn't be dangerous at all, but it'll really give someone a clunk if they get hit in the head. Should be useful for security, special effects, fun, etc. Hank.
Well, isn't that nice? Hank left us a little parting gift.
I want to highlight the fact that it recommended aiming for the head. It should be obvious, but hitting someone in the head will do more damage.
Well, I'm sure John Legend will thank us for leaving his room a bloody mess with 2 corpses on the staircase.
What do we have to do now? It feels like we pretty much did everything.
Well, if you remember, there was a bullseye back where we originally got the wrench. Now that we have a gun, I bet we can shoot it and it'll trigger something.
What's this shape all about?
You know, I'm highly impressed you managed to remember all of that.
I suppose it comes with the territory.
Well, let me ask this. Do you remember what you had for breakfast this morning, Joe?
Not a damn thing. I could have eaten eggs Benedict or a leather boot.
Hell of a selective memory if I've ever seen one.
I could give you a 10-page synopsis on the Slender Man series. My parents' names? Yeah, forget about it.
People actually want to re-vote for you is the craziest part about all that.
So what are we doing again?
You need to use the new typewriter gun and shoot the bullseye that's in front of you.
Did I do it?
I think you did. I don't know what it did, though.
Oh, wait, it unlocked this thing.
A blue circle key?
I think I know what that's for. Donald, head to the hallway where we originally found Norman.
Sounds like a plan. Just give me 1 second here. All right, I'm ready.
You have serious issues, Donald.
Blue circled key for blue circled doors. That makes sense.
I'm just happy we're unlocking a new area. Whoa!
This must be one of the old sets.
The studio is huge. Buddhist temples be damned.
Quite the room we got ahead of us.
Looks like there's a whole town stored up in these buildings.
That's probably why it's called My Friendly Neighborhood.
And they just had a whole parade here every single episode. I'm surprised the whole set just didn't collapse.
These puppets seem life-size, so these buildings most likely have real structural support.
It sounds like a psych ward in here. Not that I'm saying we don't belong, but still.
What the hell do I even do here? Like, where am I supposed to go where I won't get attacked by a vicious mob?
I think I saw a staircase going up one of the buildings. You could try to see if that'll lead you anywhere.
I see it. I'm just trying to be cautious. I don't want any of these little creatures from the crypt to crawl behind me and snap my neck.
So is now a good time to continue explaining about your orange face?
Are you really still on this?
It's the curiosity, Donald. It's just eating at me.
Well, as you mentioned, Obama, colors are associated with symbolism that we form in our minds. Now, can we take a guess at what orange is associated with?
Stupidity?
No.
Wealth?
Nope.
Stupidity?
You already said that.
Excitement?
Close, Obama.
My money is still on stupidity.
I'm really not trying to add elder abuse to my charge list, but it is tempting right now.
Don, you might as well tell us. I'm tired of guessing.
Well, hold on to that thought. I'm figuring out how I'm going to rip this thing's head off.
It's always easy to use the gun, but I would conserve as much ammo as possible.
Yeah, that's the plan. I might just have to beat this thing off the wood side.
Why is he laughing like the headless horseman?
I have no idea, but he can take a punch like a headless horseman. I feel like I'm swinging home runs and he's just eating this for breakfast.
Damn, I was not expecting him to be that strong.
I guess this neighborhood isn't monitored by police if they're this methed out.
That's quite a bird.
What the hell is he talking about?
Damn!
Oh, what the hell? I thought the dodo went extinct, but that is one giant bird.
A single drumstick off that thing would solve world hunger.
My guess is that we probably want to avoid that thing.
Well, back to what I was saying. The color orange is associated with optimism, confidence, you may say.
I pretty much said that.
Stupidity works too.
I can still hear that infernal bird just prowling about. That's okay, I just happen to be in the mood for some chicken.
I hate to burst your bubble, Don, but I don't think that bird is a chicken.
Not only that, didn't Ricky say that Pearl crushes people?
Well, she's no match for a George Foreman. I also got more duct tape in this letter block, whatever this goes to.
Most likely we have some more puzzle solving ahead.
Great, let me guess. Do I shove this wrench up my ass and use it like a pogo stick?
Man, I knew the set was massive, but it is just like a miniature city inside here.
Barack, it is nothing short of a miracle how you just seemingly ignored whatever the hell Don just spewed out.
Yeah, my ears have like a built-in filter for that sort of garbage. I guess I was blessed at birth.
Well, listen to this. The color orange is set to make people think of confident and agreeable thoughts. Thus, when people see me, I want them to be able to perceive a confident and agreeable man. It's simple appeal in the world of business. There's a reason why I'm a billionaire.
Whatever you say.
Also, I just kind of started paying attention to what's happening right now. This actually looks like a normal day in Manhattan. Crackheads busting down in the middle of the street and some damn rodents wandering around them.
Hey, Don,
What is it, Obama?
I just looked up the psychology behind orange, and while it does say those things, it also says it tends to reign the feeling of pride and arrogance.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Whatever, I'll just collect this mag and who the hell is having a mental breakdown? We're not in grade school, shut the hell up.
I don't think they listened.
And we got another letter here. Again, I have no idea what this is for. Maybe we're just collecting the title to our death certificate. Might as well finalize it with these temperamental toys.
Is he even doing anything?
It looks like that they're trying to run, but maybe the game's just bugged.
Are they moonwalking or are they trying to hit the gritty?
I'm being completely honest, I can't tell.
Right. And with that, I think it's time to take my leave from the area. I'm really not trying to fight. Are you serious?
No handle? Damn, they completely pulled a fast one on you.
You're telling me. Now I have to empty the entire staple rack on this little miscreant. Bloody hell. It didn't even do anything. I'm pissed.
Yeah, there must have been an invisible barrier or something on the other side of that window. Whatever the case is, the game is really not liking you at the moment.
They're even blocking my knobs from getting anywhere past this gate. I don't know what's back there, but I'll need to. Can you shut the hell up? It's like you have two settings, loud and extra loud.
Wait, Don, I think that's a lever.
Yeah, I just saw it. And just like that, open sesame.
So why did we need to get that open?
Really don't know. My best guess is that there might be a letter that's behind the counter.
I forgot that we still haven't explored this place over here.
There's a lot to look through, it seems.
A pizzeria?
Interesting. Is this what obesity looks like on a clock?
This seems like a whole other ordeal on its own.
I have a hunch that the rest of this area will be solely dedicated with trying to find the letters.
I have a hunch that my entire foot is lodging itself in the firm mouth of Ricky, the gaping hole of a sock.
Oh yeah, this opened up.
Well, we did not get a letter, but we got a key. I think that'll prove to be more handy anyways.
That's near the top of the set, if I remember correctly.
It'll be tempting not to jump off. Couldn't be worse than getting plowed by Big Bird over there.
No, you just can't do that, Don.
Last time I checked, we lived in America. This has got to be the happiest person that listens to Drake.
My guess was going to be Yeet, but I suppose Drake works too.
Gordon, this damn thing is moving. Cut its head off or something. Make sure it's dead.
We don't want another Poppy Playtime incident.
If Chucklenuts happens to wake up, I'm plowing him into the wall and switching to Resident Evil.
I think we're good. Just take the letter and get out of here.
Hold on, let me just take some extra precautionary measures. Ah!
That scare you a bit, Don?
Die, die, die!
I think that just about answers our questions. All this use of food really has me hungry. But before we continue with the small talk, gentlemen, I do have a really important question to ask.
Oh, is everything good, Joe?
Yeah, everything is fine. We're just here to ask the age-old question.
And that is?
Does pineapple belong on pizza? Now, off the bat, I just want to say that I absolutely think it should be on pizza.
That honestly might be the worst thing I've ever heard you say.
I presume you think otherwise, Barack.
Absolutely. Pineapple on pizza is just wrong. I'm from Hawaii. If you go around to any native resident there and say that, they would probably want to hurl you into a volcano.
I have no idea where to look for these other letters. Aside from that, the problem there would be considering eating pineapple in the first place.
What does that mean?
I say this without understatement. Pineapple might possibly be the worst food as we know it.
What? How?
I wouldn't go as far as to say that. I just don't believe it should be on pizza.
Listen to me, both of you understand that pineapple is quite possibly the fruit of Satan himself. It tastes terrible. It looks like a porcupine birthed it, and it can be used as a weapon. I have a serious fear of getting killed by someone hucking one at me.
The fear of dying to one is a more rational take than whatever you said about pineapple tasting terrible. Did you eat it from behind a Walmart dumpster?
It's been quite some time, but I remember some friends of mine eating some in a can. When I gave it another try, I was revolted.
There's your problem, you absolute imbecile. When have you ever tasted anything good from a can?
Listen, I don't know about you, but Chef Boyardee can hit the spot.
I refuse to believe this is a real conversation happening before my very eyes.
I have to agree with him somewhat, Joe. Chef Boyardee can hit the spot sometimes.
What? You too? The tomato sauce tastes like period blood.
What Chef Boyardee are you having?
The one that the Jamaican guy sells in the corner of Costco.
What?
Joe, those cans are sold in national stores. I doubt someone was selling Chef Boyardee in the back of a Costco.
Oh.
Yeah, you might want to get yourself checked out.
Oh, is this where the letters go?
Seems like it, and we almost have the whole damn alphabet at our disposal.
Now that I'm looking at it, we might have to guess what the word is on this one.
What do you mean?
Since we have an array of letters, they'll most likely be used to spell out a certain phrase.
Oh, well, here's the last letter. It only took the golden years of my life to find this little thing.
I'm embarrassed with how long this is taking.
It doesn't help that Donald went back to the parking lot on 2 separate occasions.
Shut the hell up. Stop trying to steer the vehicle when you're sitting in the back seat. Why the hell am I struggling with this? It's Neighbor, the damn name of the game.
What did you just get?
I have no idea. Let me get into a safe space so I don't get ambushed by Kermit or something.
A letter. I believe there was a mailbox outside of that one building.
Good eye, Barack. That's most likely where it has to go.
It's finally done. My back hurts like hell right now.
A crank?
This unlocks a different part of the studio.
There's more?
These games typically have no end in sight, Don. I thought you knew this.
I'm saving and I'm giving it to you, Obama. If I see any more of that bird, I'm going to be sick.
Don't get too turned on. Well, gentlemen, look what's back on the menu.
And I thought last video we were getting our hands dirty.
Chapter 1 was tremendous. We survived the whole thing. Nobody does it better.
We were literally spectators last time, Donald.
Oh, that's right. Your deranged and partially unkept assistant had main character syndrome.
I thought he was a little tidy.
I was robbed of my skills.
0 minus 0 is still 0.
Before we dive in, a few things. Chapter 2 introduces some new characters. Very different tone from the first.
I'm the world's best security guard. Chapter 2 doesn't scare me.
Well, I hope it doesn't. We're still on the menu.
Chapter 2, the old song. Henry is already in bad shape.
He clearly took a hit at the end of chapter 1.
Wait, how do you remember his name was Henry?
World's best memory.
More importantly, is that ink demon thing still after us, or are we in the clear?
We'll find out soon enough. Right now, looks like the only way out is if we find one.
Well, Henry, I don't want to call you a brave soldier, but we wouldn't have boots on the ground if you just didn't come here.
Ugh, I forgot about the demonic symbol carved into the ground.
Donald, how much do you think he had to lose to walk into a Demon Ink studio voluntarily?
Is 2 Pop-Tarts and a water bottle an overshoot?
Back on topic, we got a giant ink waterfall in front of us. And can we do anything with this? Guess not.
I am not mentally prepared for whatever big Nate monstrosities we're about to encounter.
How did this place get so big?
Interesting layout. We got some sort of audio tape here.
From the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me.
This man is praying to a cartoon.
In the darkness, I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me.
Might as well just pray to Tung Tung.
Songs. Yes, I still sing them.
What a
I
banger.
know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace.
Funny enough, I forgot about this part.
Love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
Must have been taking inspiration from David Koresh.
I said,
What
Huh?
the?
can I get an amen?
Well then,
We got a man that breaks the fourth wall praising Sonic Shen. I don't think I ever thought I'd say that sentence, but here we are.
I'm starting to think that these bendies are spying on us. Take that, you want to be Steamboat Willie, and watch me hit this emote on your body.
what did I just witness?
A man copying my flow.
You know, I forgot that in last chapter the hallway erupted with an ink sea.
Henry here processed.
Whoa!
Who is that?
Excuse me? No, I did not ask for your help.
After what our character's been through, he really thinks anybody down here is going to be of help.
At least we got an axe to protect us. That is, if he was
Why
here.
does every game we have to play have a Harry Houdini impersonator?
At least we got bacon soup. What are you looking at?
Well, if we're stuck down here for days, at least we got a healthy supply of some good eats.
Good eats if we were shopping at a Dollar General.
Probably not.
Yeah, we're probably going to be eating the skeletal bones of a fish like in Tom and Jerry.
Need to get power to this gate somehow.
We gonna address this statue?
Switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
I don't know what meds you're on right now because you're too calm for the scenario at hand. I need you to pop 5 Benadryls and get loud.
3 switches, huh? Well, good luck to me trying to find out what they look like.
Joe, while we look, what actually happened to this place? Like before the ink started becoming things.
They were a big deal back in the day. Bendy was meant to be their Mickey Mouse.
Disney? He wanted to go toe-to-toe with Disney?
How'd that go?
We're standing in the result.
Tremendous. Walt Disney built a magic kingdom. Joey Drew built a flooded hallway and a Chef Boyardee can that's 25 years past its expiration date.
Well, at least some of us can have fun chopping planks.
You know, I have the funny feeling that Joey Drew is the man of darkness that we just saw walk across.
I think I found one. Looks to be the case.
This is what sucks. You already know everything, Joe. It's impossible to theorize with you.
I can talk about backstory if you want.
Let me grab some Buffalo Trace and then you can.
Got it. Gate should be open now.
So we're in Sammy's territory now?
Right in the heart of it.
Hi-ya. Now don't spawn back in. Of course.
You know, it's not even funny that we're getting thrown into a Family Guy scenario right now. I feel like this every time we play a horror game with an MC that has packing peanuts for brains.
Some could translate that as an insult to packing peanuts.
Well, whatever the case is, let's just flip the breaker and see what happens.
At least you're used to cardio, so you can carry me and Joe when old Ink Man chases us.
You have no faith in our axe, do you? It handled the bendy cutouts well.
Go on, Obama. Show me the confidence in our axe.
Well, if you're going to be mouthy about it, I will. Can't criticize a man for being cautious.
It's really dark in here.
Didn't light just turn on?
Music department. I'm still a bit apprehensive after seeing a candle getting magically lit, but I guess we can just go forward and listen to this cassette.
Understandable.
And it's everybody's favorite cult leader.
Over our heads. Then it begins to leak.
Interesting. He sounds pretty normal here.
To be fair, this could have been pre-cartoon cult.
As if you don't know.
Joey's solution. An ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day.
So?
Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions.
Passive-aggressive, I see.
Songs don't write themselves, you know.
Buddy's LARPing as a dedicated employee, and I'm supposed to have sympathy with someone who's nothing but a mindless droid.
Well, that one's dedicated to him if it makes you feel any better.
It doesn't, because I'm still stuck in the Steamboat Willie studio.
What's this?
Ah, my favorite cartoon. Nothing.
Another cassette here.
I'll be up here in my booth.
So this is Norman Polk talking.
And suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down.
Who is he?
Fills us all with wit in the hall. Then I hear him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth.
If it weren't for the words on the screen, I would genuinely not be able to understand this man.
A few seconds later, projector turns on. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time.
I guess Sammy is a weird guy.
He's weird. Crazy weird.
Yeah, we found out by first-hand experience.
To talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do.
What was
I
that?
bet that was Sammy Lawrence trying to rip our guts out.
Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
Well then,
I'm convinced everybody here was crazy. And this still doesn't do anything.
Everybody here was crazy. Fork found in kitchen on that one.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get out of here. I need to find a way to drain it.
Well, maybe we wouldn't have to if we didn't put ourselves in this mess in the first place.
So what does that leave me to do now? Well, I'll check this exit really quickly, but if I was a gambling man, Henry was right about not making it through this. Yep, figured.
Can't even blame you for not trusting him. Look at the mess he got us into. We're knee-deep in yesterday's Venezuela imports.
What was that?
You heard that too, Obama.
That I did, Donald. Oh,
What the-
What is that?
it's an ink
Oh,
monster.
I gotta attack it. Oh, say less.
Now, aren't you happy we got this axe, Donald?
It would be more preferable if I had a holster on my hip.
Is that all of them? The ink is still bubbling up like there's more of them to come, so I'm trying to stay on guard as soon as I say something.
Maybe it's just me, but it feels like we're in an infinite enemy spawn zone. Might just have to do the old world's best security guard classic and pull a magic trick out of your sleeve.
That's what I'm trying to do. But they keep spawning in and guarding me off like little guard dogs.
You can probably assume when the music goes away is when we're in the clear.
Is there anything else I need to be aware of about these things?
Not anything that doesn't spoil you.
I mean, you do that half the time regardless, but whatever.
Is that the last of them? The music cut out, so I'm hoping so.
Yeah, from what it appears to be, you've survived their little barrage.
That was an absolute bucket of crap. It was like COD zombies all over again, except covered in tar.
Well, look on the bright side, we're alive. Still got to find a way to drain that hallway, though.
I don't know if stumbling into Nickelodeon Studios is going to help us or not.
This place isn't Nickelodeon Studios because it's missing the weirdly overt foot fetish art.
Just give it a couple minutes. We might find an Alice Angel poster on the wall looking like a D-Gen manga.
Oh, we can strum the cello. Interesting. Can we do anything with the other instruments? Wonder if that implies a puzzle on our hands.
Ugh. One word of puzzles and my head's starting to throb just thinking of Poppy Playtime.
Okay, now you're milking it.
Just like these cassette tapes being milked.
Working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here.
Speak of the devil.
People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice.
Quite literally.
She may be as popular as Bendy someday.
Son.
These past few weeks, I voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens.
I forgot how goofy early cartoons were.
I really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
I wonder what places they went to.
Probably the parking lot of a Quiznos. Do you see this place?
Certainly doesn't remind you of stardom, but you never really know. That's pretty fun.
Clarify that, Obama.
There's always small actors that get their starts at really low-end, dumpy places.
Thought that was pretty obvious from what he said, Donald.
There's no way they're still spawning up, right? I guess we just have bubbling soda mix in the hallway.
I could really go for a Dr. Pepper right now.
I can't really tell what I'm looking at. And I know it's an old cartoon, just don't know what it's about.
Appears to be bendy and some sort of skeleton-looking thing.
I simply cannot believe my parents grew up with this as entertainment, and people would line up outside of the theaters for blocks on end.
Well, when you have nothing else to do but watch paint dry and grass grow, I feel like this is a pretty good alternative.
Yeah, because the Great Depression was certainly like that.
As if you would know.
Closest to knowing out of any of you spring chickens.
Donald would be a summer chicken now. But look at this cool pool table we have here.
Are we done gallivanting around age jokes already, or are we still going to spin in circles, pretending to not know what we have to do because Joe is gatekeeping from us?
Kind of enjoying the spinning.
Either you want help or not, just make up your mind already.
I don't want help when we're not doing donuts on a pool table.
Fine, I'll play a game.
This is Dante's Inferno all over again.
We haven't been down here yet, have we?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Is there anything? Never mind, we just have another inkwell.
What's in here? Ooh, a piano?
What are we supposed to do with that?
Not just any piano, but an organ.
Well, all right then, this room didn't really give us anything.
First time?
Something tells me that there's a leak down here.
That's a tire found on car kinda observation.
Interesting.
Well, there's the pump switch, all right.
Very interesting.
One hell of a leak blocking the door, though.
More like a
I
flood.
could just stop that ink from flowing. Maybe I can get in.
Hey, Henry, I think a better question is why are the words "it's time to believe" smeared in ink like it was a poop streak?
So we can't get through this door. Well, we just took a lovely ink bath. And we got another cassette tape.
Joy.
And guess what?
What?
I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something.
You needed a cassette tape for this?
Must have fallen in one of the garbage cans when I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy. Because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
Well, maybe don't be as light as a lug nut with your valuable possessions.
By the way, am I the only one that's noticed that this is the area of Sammy Lawrence? You know, the cult leader?
We were going to run across him anyways, Obama. It's like trying to be vegan at a Texas roadhouse.
I don't think it's impossible to be vegan at a Texas roadhouse. I just think it's difficult.
Oh, another cello. Let's have a little strumming session.
My hearing can't give out soon enough.
Oh, there's something in the trash can. A pair of keys.
I think it's pretty convenient that those were just lying around. Man, I'd hate it if there were a fat, juicy burger from Steak and Shake sitting somewhere. Can't even finish my joke because there's another cassette.
Joey Drew has his.
Oh, boy.
You again?
To enter, you need only know my favorite song.
Okay.
The bass fiddle sings with deep articulation. The drum thunders in triumph. The drum echoes out once more.
Is this thing okay?
The violin shudders with a piercing voice. Sing my song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
Guess we know what to do.
No clue why he had secret enchantment entrances if he didn't trust anyone here.
Well, that certainly revealed something about Sammy Lawrence.
I didn't need to know more about him. I wanted to know less. as less as possible.
Can't say I disagree, but at least we know we have a method to solve those instrument puzzles.
We could have just figured it out by
There's something
ourselves.
I've got to do in here, but I feel like I'm missing something.
How do you not even remember?
Hey, easy puzzle.
You done did it, Obama. You get the gold star for the day.
Wait, are you going to put it on my camera in the video?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Cool. Moving forward.
So what little mental lab of Sammy's did we just unlock?
Apparently cello row. And the flow valve. That should help turn the ink off. Never mind, there's a second valve.
They really think we're Mario and Luigi, the way they want us to keep fixing pipes in these games. I am not a plumber.
Well, maybe you can pretend. What the?
Hello?
Wait, why am I just noticing this whispering? Do you hear this?
This just keeps getting weirder.
Whoa!
And look who it is.
Were you up there the whole time or something? I thought something was off.
You want the smoke?
I guess he does.
He's trying to jump us, and I'm not having it.
You think we're scared of you, Ink Man? I've dealt with dead rabbits that are more mighty than you.
Looks like there's no way out of this one. Time to go sicko mode.
Chop that ink like your life depends on it, Obama.
Watch where you stop, though, because they're spawning right where you walk at.
Trust me, I'm being a first-hand witness.
How long until this onslaught ends? Wow, I guess I just got to say something from now on.
Got nothing to say? All of that just happened, and we're just playing Silence of the Lambs?
Good news is it looks like we can get out of here.
Uh-oh.
The bad news is that so can they.
They were already out here in the first place. It's not like anything changed.
Wasn't he up here? And of course now he's gone.
Still no comment, Henry. Everything's just a big pot of gold, isn't it? The Lucky Charms mascot doesn't hold a candlestick to us right now.
Well, hopefully the last valve is the last thing we got to do here.
You know it won't be.
I think it's right here.
Does that mean we can get out now?
No, there's no valve. Where did it go?
The definition of insanity is trying things over and over again with different results, and somehow I still do that with these horror games.
Well, I guess we go further into the studio. Some funny sounds popping off down.
And look who the cat
Oh,
dragged
boy.
down here as well.
Man, now that I can get a good look at him, his arms are about as thick as a licorice rope. Well, all right then.
Don't you have somewhere to be right now? Like picking up the bendy cutouts that we keep destroying?
I guess us being down here is what he has to be doing.
This is like the first time I heard you speak in a minute.
Do I have to go down that way?
Well, what other way do you plan to go?
I don't know, something just tells me it's not giving off the friendliest vibes.
And the man that was built like a scarecrow was?
Good point, I suppose. Nothing ventured, nothing found.
Show him what for.
Thing holding my valve?
Henry must have been in on this place because he's awfully calm for seeing a Super Mario Galaxy enemy.
Kind of makes me wonder how involved Henry is with this place.
He's reacting like a cow, feeling a tick on its body.
I think even a cow has more frontal lobe development than this guy.
We're developed enough to be listening to another audio tape.
Quiet. And that's hard to come by in these busy times.
What do you even do?
It may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me.
Sammy again.
Sammy's songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them.
He was a songwriter.
Mind to singing, and my nose closed.
Oh, I get it. He was stationed in these sewers down here. Well, if this is what a sewer looks like in Bendy.
So we're trying to find the second valve crank, right?
Have that bad of a memory already?
Well, not anymore. Seems like they want us to do something with these levers here. Wonder if they worked a puzzle out down in this inky mess.
Just throw the axe at him, make him feel like he's a wood target.
Don't think that would be the smartest idea.
And now we do this and we should be good. That did not work.
Let's try that again.
That's how we do it. That's how we end someone's ink life.
Who cares?
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat.
Apparently Henry does because he has a moral compass for paint monsters.
Well, his moral compass can be upset as much as he wants it to be, as long as we got the crank.
We didn't even have to lose our axe in the midst of it, too, so there goes that idea, Donald.
Guess it's illegal for a man to try to contribute ideas.
Good ones, no. Bad ones, yes.
There we go.
Is that it?
Okay, that should do it.
What was even the purpose of this?
Well, I remember our pathway was blocked by something. I just forget what.
It was a leaking ink pipe, remember? It looked like a scene from the Titanic movie.
Thanks for the deja vu trip, Joe. Now, the only thing I'm looking out for is Sammy Lawrence coming around the corner to curb stomp us.
Yeah, that would be not optimal.
Didn't know we were in Maine.
What? We're in Maine?
Yeah, because something smells fishy around here.
Well, here's the room. And here's the pump control.
Does that get us out of here?
I guess we'll find out.
So the staircase is this way, right?
If I see that thing again.
Whoa!
What the? Did we just get knocked out?
We just got hit on the
Look
back of
who
the
it
head
is.
with a frying
The
pan.
tar monster himself. This is what you get for being a moron, Henry.
There we go now, nice and tight.
And we're tied up.
We want our sheep roaming away now, would we?
This guy literally called us cattle. We deserve this, Henry.
I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me.
Buddy, I don't know why we're down here.
What I'm about to do seem cruel.
Oh,
Cruel?
no.
Henry made me so mad anyways that I think it's deserved.
I must have him notice me.
You're still crazy too, though, buddy.
You look familiar.
Joe, back off!
What a face to make.
Face. Not now, for our Lord is
Oh,
calling.
brother.
Of course we picked the crazy one to have a squabble
The
with.
time of sacrifice is at hand.
Well, we better learn how to untie some knots,
And
boys.
then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body.
What a self-inflicted wound.
Quiet,
Oh, boy.
Someone help us! Get us away from this creature!
crawling above, crawling.
I should kick you a new face.
The ritual must be completed.
How are you still talking right now?
Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
You're treating me like a sacrifice, son. Ain't nobody getting set free around here.
Is there any way we can break out of this rope? There's no way I'm going down like this.
Why don't you ever help us out when we need you, Joe?
What do you want me to do?
Rest your head. It's time for bed.
Funny enough, I'm kind of taken out of it when I hear the music we use in our videos.
Or in the morning, you'll be dead.
You had to chain me up because you were too afraid to fight the world's best security guard on fair grounds.
Your offering. We're not your offering. There's got to be a way to get out of this.
Is this what a chicken feels like when they're about to be slaughtered?
Oh boy.
Here we go. Wait, what?
Bendy's attacking him.
That's what you
Whoa.
get, pal. Try messing with me again.
I think the floor is trying to do that.
Well, that's my cue to get out of here then.
We have no time for ink monsters when the ink demon himself is on our heels.
Where do I go from this, Joe? It looks like a dead end.
Don't these things have
I
anything
get
else
around
better
them?
to do right now?
I didn't even see
No way
Bendy.
we gotta hear that again.
Lucky for you guys, not all is lost. You'll see what I mean in a few seconds.
Looks like we're entering a wormhole or something.
Is this what it feels like to be birthed? Pretty soon Rick and Morty will steal this one too.
I hope you mean the wormhole and not the giving birth aspect on a cartoon show.
Up for interpretation.
We've been wandering around for a couple minutes now. Are we good? Me and my
This thing
big fat
seriously
mouth.
doesn't know when to leave us alone?
Something tells me no because the whole hallway is turning black.
And you're just quietly calm about this?
What do you want me to do? Panic?
You're getting to that point, Barack. Just calm down and stay focused.
I'm trying to, but it's like our whole world is getting wrapped in ink.
Of course Bendy had to pick on you because he couldn't tussle with the world's best security guard.
Is there any other time you are not doing that?
No, my dominance must be heard from corner to corner.
Are we good? Is it over now?
Usually a good sign when the music cuts out.
All right, that was not the wind.
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here.
I'd hope you're on your toes after all that.
What is
Oh?
Goofy doing up in here?
Are you a friend?
He's walking like he has no problems in the world.
Wait, what?
Who the hell is Boris?
Guess we'll just have to find out in the next chapter.
We're gonna look like Jack Pepper by the end of it. So we got a star friend. What does this do?
Blacklight?
Oh, cool. Looks like we can
What?
see invisible writing now.
My problem is, what did they write this in?
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it wasn't tomato soup. What do we do with this?
We got some sort of pizza tower here.
What's this?
Find your own.
Buddy, who do you think is the human? What the?
Making some very unnecessary enemies down here.
This is mine now.
Which is probably why we have very unnecessary enemies.
Am I the only one concerned about the massive amount of hooks that are currently being shoved in our face right now? No way the production ran this deep.
Obama, we're making medieval torture weapons down here. What do you think was going on?
According to the prototype, a baby shower.
Yeah, run away in fear because the world's best security guard is here.
What did you pick up?
I think it's an audio tape.
Oh?
Poppy and someone else seem to be hiding from something.
Are they gonna hide from these Koopa Troopas?
Oh no.
Probably cause it's your fault, Poppy.
Not now, Don.
Prototype's hunters?
I'd like to see them run into the world's best security guard.
Well, we know who Ollie turned out to be.
Do you hurt me?
Does a broken jaw and a missing eye answer that question for you?
That was so dumb of you to do that I'm counting that as a normal death.
What?
Give Barack the keyboard.
Fine. Obama, do not mess this up. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, the world's best dishwasher.
I think we go in here.
Why do you think that? Oh, that's why the key's in here.
Funny how when I play, they hid it away like it's Neverland. But when you play, they force feed it to you.
I don't think a simple reconnaissance mission is worth getting upset over, Don.
Boy, I think one of you said it before, but this factory really keeps on going.
Tell me about it. Oh, wait, it unlocked. Looks like the key worked.
Looks like my security guard in training is living up to expectations. Very good to see. You'll be the Watson to my home soon enough.
Well, Watson is asking Holmes why this place looks like home sweet home right now. At least the objects do.
I think I know what you mean with the ABCs.
Am I the only one wanting to know why our flashlight thing smiles at us? In fact, what is it?
Well, I said it looked like some sort of plastic doohickey, so I'm just gonna call it that.
Guess that works. Another cutout.
What?
Seems like we're gonna meet whoever this guy is in this chapter.
Okay, what is with doors and not opening when I want them to?
It's a good thing we don't have to find our way out of here. Are you stupid? LeBron has a game today.
Oh,
I rescind my statement. You are no longer my trainee.
This is a long death screen here.
Wait, he's dragging us.
Why are we just taking this? He's the size of a fire hydrant.
Huh?
Giblet?
Oh, it's the guy
This
from the
guy?
cutouts.
Why does he look like that?
You alright?
I suppose so, Giblet, or Giblet, however you pronounce your name.
You're the one they've been talking about.
In the flesh.
Put mommy in the grinder? Who gave the cat a nap?
How do you know all this?
Down here, they're calling you the Playtime Butcher.
That's a funny way of saying world's best security guard.
What are you doing all the way down here?
A very good question,
Is
Giblet.
Poppy... I mean... You were with her, right?
About that.
And the rest of them? Up at Safe Haven?
It's not safe anymore.
I heard things.
What now?
I can't stay here. I got a place. Just follow me.
We're just supposed to trust this sentient Furby that came out of nowhere?
He did defend us, so...
My name's Giblet.
Hey, Giblet.
I knew Poppy back before... Well... before everything.
Did she always run away when she heard 11 lab
Is
voices?
she really gonna blow this place up?
Because of synthesized
Heart's always
yelling.
been in the right place, but that girl's been behind glass too long.
So it seems like Giblet is another one of Poppy's allies down here. For such a hostile area, it seems like she had a decent amount of friends, funny enough.
Makes you wonder just how many toys were being experimented on.
This way. Come on.
Where are you taking us, Captain Labubu?
You know, now that you mention it, he kind of does look like a Labubu.
Wait, why is he
Is
quit
he on the
walking
runway
now?
or something? Look at this.
Is this what they call a Dubai Labubu?
That's enough Labubu talk for one lifetime, guys.
Buddy, you left us back in Albuquerque. What was that about?
What's that?
Oh no.
I told you he was going to lead us to an ambush.
And now the red smoke is back.
Find a place to hide.
Well, if he was trying to get us killed, he wouldn't show us a hiding spot.
Do we have a mask on or something? How are we able to be fine in the red smoke?
Don't worry, Master Hatchimal will surely put all the pieces together.
He's right here.
Look who it is.
So much for being quiet and hiding, boys.
How are we breathing right now?
I don't know, but keep quiet.
His hand is lowering.
What the?
It's that toy.
Oh, that's what you get, buddy. Little did you know that the prototype was one of my shooters.
Is that why we're hiding from him?
It's like that old Vietnam message that was playing on the radio waves.
Old Octopus Legs is being super extra for no reason.
I wouldn't say for no reason. We made him mad.
Well, he can stay mad. I was
Dawn,
kidding.
away!
It was only a joke, you monster.
Hopefully he's gone for good this time.
Did the overt product placement do anything for us there?
Yeah, the toy the size of a folding chair is about to get really active with Grandpa Longlegs.
He doesn't usually come down here.
See, I was right.
You must have got him real worked up.
Yeah, probably because he couldn't capture a talking Tina.
Wait, I just realized he kind of looks like a chibi Foxy.
Oh boy, now we got to hear Joe talk about loving Foxy for the next hour.
Not like hearing the world's best security guard is any better.
So this is what we're working with, huh?
Yeah, I know it's not much, but, who needs fancy murals on the wall and string lights or a barber shop or whatever?
Aren't we trying to survive the
You know, I got
apocalypse down
plans.
here?
Anyway, I'm not gonna be down here forever.
Where is down here anyways?
It was a joke at first, but this factory
I'm
really...
not the kind of guy who spends time feeling sorry for himself. I mean, the way I see it, everything's a tragedy until it's meant to be.
What does that even mean?
You think this is an accident?
No,
You
the
ended up
game
down
rigged it.
here like this? Both of us wanting to kill the prototype?
I suppose you have a point.
I mean, that's where this train is headed, right?
We've been trying to do that since
I'm
chapter
not some
3.
kind of hero, but I can help you. But we gotta get you outfitted first. You're not gonna last down here with just a cheap nightlight.
Why couldn't the nightlight respond to
Chirp
us?
all you want. I'm the one who scared off all those animals.
We're in a factory full of talking toys, and you're wondering why the flashlight is responding?
At some point, I'd like to question everything that we've experienced, but I know it'll all be in vain.
Here, the boilers. Lots of gear got tossed down there after after it all went down. I'm pretty sure I saw an old grabber. I'll point you there. Just let me know when you caught your breath.
I can't believe it. And then the star comes out of nowhere. Are you serious?
Captain Labubu is supposedly canon. What a game.
I still prefer Chibi Foxy.
How about we not throw insults to the guy that's leading us through the crypt?
Through there. The pipes will get you down.
Pipes.
Meet me up in R&D once you got what you need. I'll get things cooking.
I love how we're the ones that have to do all the hard work around here. Not like these toys have been here for a decade or anything.
He's a stuffed animal.
Excuses. We're 5'2" with allergies to spiders, and we're still doing this.
Yeah, because one of us wants to kiss him.
All right, so we got to go up here, and hopefully we can find our grab pack that we need.
I wonder what the floor plans for this place look like.
Are you talking about just down here or the whole factory in general?
I mean, the whole factory has been called into question many of times. I'm just wondering how they were even able to build all of this down here.
You have to remember that all of this wasn't exactly built in one day. It took decades to dig this deep.
What the?
What was that?
Oh, just a stupid animal. These things run around here like pesky roaches.
Boy, you weren't kidding.
Why can't we just treat it like kickball and see how far these things can go?
I mean, nothing's really stopping us besides morality, I suppose. Then again, we already upset the prototype, so who knows what kicking one of his minions could do.
I'm seeing a lot of this red goo all over the place. I wonder what sort of new invention they were whipping up down here.
Probably some sort of sugar and spice to make the Powerpuff Girls or something.
Oh my
Whoa.
goodness.
Is he hostile? And where's the basketball?
I know where the grab pack is. We just had to be under 5'8".
When Braun eats, we all eat.
Braun hasn't been eating on the Lakers in a long time, buddy. I don't know what basketball you're watching.
For all we know, he's watching Wilt put up 100 points.
If that footage is anywhere, it might just be down here.
Glad you finally found the way up here, Obama. Only took half the hour of joy.
Thanks, Braun, for letting me use your back.
I like Braun. He didn't attack us or anything, just let us do our thing.
I can't tell for the life of me if that creature is sentient or not. Like, I actually can't tell, Joe. He seems so doped out of his mind, you might as well put a Walmart vest on him.
I think the more important thing is that he didn't bother us.
I think the most important thing is that I have no clue how to get out of here.
Something I've noticed with Poppy Playtime is that it loves to have obscure or invisible exit ways that take forever and a day to find.
And I doubt we're finding it at a door you just tried, Obama.
Hey, sue me for trying to get something to work down here.
Oh, I just noticed
look at
Braun's
Braun!
stomach.
This is what happens when they put you on the Lakers.
Well, now I really appreciate Braun being our step stool. He's practically feeding them all like a mother cow.
I especially appreciate it because he didn't decide to feed off of us.
Donald alone would have supplied him for another decade.
It's discourse like this which makes me a Curry fan.
Oh, we had to drag the platform across like that.
You've got to understand that Poppy Playtime is a lot of puzzles and puzzling predictions. You got to have the world's best puzzle solver on your side, after all. And luckily you do.
Oh boy, another self-proclaimed title.
Actually, I was going to give that title to you because I'm starting to think you're a freak of nature that stores horror game data in his memory banks.
How'd I even get that assumption now? I haven't even had the opportunity to play this game yet.
I might be the one that's lacking in street smarts, though, because I can't believe this is working.
I'm not going to hold my breath considering we're playing this the day after it's been released. But I don't think the grab pack can scientifically work like that.
I thought you just said you weren't going to hold your breath.
There we go. Made it up.
Good. Now let's see what's in this room.
Hopefully something that doesn't look like it came out of a slaughterhouse.
3% experiments, 10% meetings.
1% personal time.
Oh, a new hand. How do I open this thing?
Maybe try the big dial pad on the side.
What do you think I'm doing, you behemoth?
Use the UV light. There might be something hidden.
There's an arrow pointing up.
Probably showing us that we're about to join catnap in the sky.
I think it's probably telling you to flip it, Barack.
Oh man, I must be out of the horror game scene or something. These seem like some very basic puzzle concepts that I'm missing.
Are we blaming it on Rust or the Deus Ex Machina that we experienced?
I think we should just put in the code.
0859. There we go.
I hacked it. The best hacker.
Felt like I just heard someone brag about a participation trophy.
It's like a stress ball. Squeeze and explode.
There we go. It's moving.
See, you just needed my verbal encouragement.
We're just collecting participation trophies today, eh, Donald?
Can I jump over? Doesn't seem so. Gonna have to push it again.
Good. Path is clear now.
I feel like we could have really lost the dead weight and actually made that leap.
Some objects are breakable using the pressure hand.
And there we go.
Another vent. This factory has more ventilation than actual rooms.
At least this one isn't filled with biomass.
Small victories.
I'm getting claustrophobic just watching. How do the toys fit through these things?
Maybe because they're the size of a water bottle, Don.
I'm not talking about the normal peanuts. I'm talking about the bigger bodies.
Critical thinking should tell you that they were not coming down here for any reason.
Where exactly are we at? There's always some new innovative design in the factory the deeper you go.
Why are you asking me? It's my first time playing too.
There's a door here.
So use the hand. Don't keep slapping it like it's a steak.
Wait, did I do it wrong? I thought I had put enough pressure on it.
Look around, Barack. There might be another way.
Oh, we're going up, not through.
See, I was about to say that the door could be decorative, but I didn't want to be yelled at by cranky liberal men, and I would have been right all along.
I don't think it was decorative. More so, it's likely we just come back to it later.
Anything here? No, so the only thing we do is go further up the stairs.
Keep climbing. There should be more platforms above.
Right as always, Joe. It's a good thing these grapple points can hold our body weight.
Next thing we know, we're tumbling down 15 stories because Obama wanted to jinx us. See what I mean?
Well, to be fair, this grab pack has to hold 3 men's weight instead of 1. I don't think these bars are built for that sort of action.
Another door?
That's our ticket out of this Kerplunk machine. Never mind, I forgot everything in this factory wants to kill us.
Okay, so this one opens. But it doesn't stay opened.
I think I see what we have to do here.
So do I. I think we have to swing like we're on a swing set. Oh wait, there's a grapple point inside of the walkway. Okay, that makes sense.
Don't mess this up, Obama. I'm tired of playing Mappy.
Wait, got it.
Let's see what we got in these next few hallways.
Oh?
Another cardboard
Who's this guy?
cutout.
Well then.
Horton is not hearing that who.
Can't believe I got to join in on this, but Elmo has certainly seen better days.
Whoa.
Look at that view. Actually looks kind of nice.
It looks like someone spilled a lava lamp into a cave.
The whole underground ecosystem is contaminated.
Makes sense with all of this red smoke nonsense floating around. Surprised we're still alive with our last encounter of the prototype.
We got... You might have spoke too soon, Obama.
Interesting. I think the only scary thing about this is that we have...
Are you serious?
Never mind, that could have killed us.
And now we just woke up the Leviathan.
Can't enter through here. Well, seems like we can only do some rock climbing.
You know, this reminds me of that Ninja Warrior show, except the contestants were actually athletic.
You of all people cannot be saying this.
I ran marathons, Donald, and not just the ones that led to the Golden Arches at the end of the road.
Does everything in this place hinge on the verge of collapse?
It can collapse when I'm not on it. And then do we go over here? Look at that, finally out of that mess.
I thought we'd be in that shaft forever. My grandchildren would have graduated by the time you finished.
As if you're making them spend a minute in college.
I wonder why every door has a hand scanner after not dealing with... Never mind.
Explore the biodiversity labs. That's our new objective.
Biodiv... Is that an organ?
No, there's no keys on it.
It just exploded. Hope you like the smell of rotting onions.
Not anything I'm not used to.
Plant roots appeared to take on the quality of weeds over several weeks. tangling as though to choke neighboring growth. Closer inspection revealed a coalescing structure, a shared system rather than competition. Enlarged stems, leaves, and fruits soon followed.
One specimen appeared to latch onto my assistant.
And RFK wants to ban Roundup.
All produced seeds, fruits, and vegetables are to be considered toxic and parasitic until a more stable strain can be developed. Direct interaction with any plant matter is prohibited. Interesting.
So in the midst of them making a whole chamber of torture, they decide to do a side quest and dip into weed killer?
I'm sure there's more to the story than what we're initially told. There has to be a link between them, in my opinion.
So what do we do now? Do I push this thing through here?
I think you gotta move that stick away first.
Is there really nothing else to talk about except for sticks and stones?
There's not really anything else down here besides medieval pain dungeons. At least I can go through here.
Build up pressure in the tank, then use the lever to lock it in.
Oh, I see. Sort of like the cylinder they keep in chemistry class.
So what do we do with it? Combine baking soda with balsamic vinegar?
Hold on.
Am I still holding?
Wait, don't we pull this thing? There we go.
What do we got going on here?
I feel like I've just been dropped in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
What do we do here? The exit seems blocked off, so it looks like we got another puzzle.
Are you seeing that blue smoke, Obama?
Yeah, I see it. Is that the blue smoke from the last chapter that froze us?
Really only one way to find out, right?
Yep, it is. Are these thermostats why this whole place feels like Shiverburn Galaxy?
I was more thinking of Cosmic Cove, but you beat me to it regardless.
All right. Seems like the best way to put a stop to that freeze gas is to turn off the valves that are letting it flow.
There's also something else I've noticed about this room. Seems like we're taking a trip to Dr. Pimple Popper.
What sort of heebie-jeebie nonsense are you prattling on about this time?
Have you looked around the room at all? Or are you too busy trying to set up another golf tour across Sunshine State?
Is this it? It is.
Oh, gross.
Seems like we have to pop these little sacks of fruit or something.
Seems like that's the case. On that note, I spotted a lot of them around the room too, so good luck finding Waldo.
And now all we have to do is pop the big guy, right?
Oh, disgusting!
Now that's what I call bursting someone's bubble.
At least the door opened. I thought we were going to be stuck in that room forever.
Sadly, the endless line of Joe's grandpa jokes had to come to an end.
And so did that aroma from the last room, thanks to our shower. Nice to get a refresher after being in this factory for so long.
They weren't grandpa jokes, were they?
Joe, I'm too busy trying to bang her hun on Twitter. Nobody cares if it was a grandpa joke or not. We're at that age regardless.
What a rebrand failure that was, by the way. Not a single sentient human being calls Twitter by its name.
All Elon had to do was make the platform like Truth Social, and it would have become the best social media, the very best.
Speaking of Twitter, I'm gonna rip a page out of their playbook and say, "You're not real, bro."
You just said what?
And that was bad.
You just said what?
I'm way too old to be saying that.
What is happening right now?
I'm the only one that has the audacity to ask about it. But if the grab pack is so important to half the areas in the factory, did every employee have one of these things, or were they all up a creek without a paddle?
My original thought is that they had shift supervisors or managers that had grab packs at the ready when they were needed.
Well, we're in another new area with batteries to collect. Should be another one around here somewhere.
Seems like we just stumbled across it.
I had a hunch that this game would put the battery outside of the room we were in.
Why is this factory just one big corn maze?
It could be that the toys themselves did something to confuse anybody that would dare come back here. Then again, I have no clue what could be going on anymore, so I'm just with you guys.
Now to figure out how we wire this homemade battery.
So what's the plan here, Obama? Run around in circles until the puzzle solves itself?
Funny enough, I think so.
Bingo.
So what did that thingamabob do? Besides, start a Christmas tree fire.
Well, I'm trying to figure that part out right now.
Oh,
wow.
Geez, you weren't lying about the Christmas tree fire, were you?
If the red smoke doesn't kill us, I'm sure normal smoke will step up to bat.
Whoa,
right,
now
then.
we're dead!
Hey, that grabber looks good on you.
You gonna help us,
This
Labubu?
is Chum Chompkins.
Oh, they're
I gotta have the
boys.
inside.
Tell your mans to back off, Gilbert.
Sort of look out for each other.
I'll drop you too, buddy. Now drop me.
This is who everyone's been talking about.
Who's left to be
Poppy's
everybody?
Angel. The Playtime Butcher.
Conveniently leaving out the most
Come on, I
important
was just
one.
filling in Chum on our plan.
You're right. The world's best toy lover.
Don't you and Michelle have school lunches to be making lame?
Don't you have a...
Let's not cover that topic,
We're
Barack.
not the first to try and take out the prototype.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
Everyone who tries, they fail.
Because they're not the world's best security
You
guard.
seen the guy? He's so juiced up on that pink stuff, you can cut him in half and he just put himself back together.
Oh?
Pink stuff?
Everyone has a weakness.
You're telling me this creature is literally Majin
Did all
Buu?
kinds of studies, poking him with needles and making spreadsheets.
Don't worry, we got
And all
spreadsheets
that
to fight him
science,
with.
It's here.
What did Chum just do?
How many years we've been talking about taking this guy out?
About 3 days in game
This
time.
is our chance. See? What'd I say? Everything happens for a reason.
I think we might have to get Beerus to intervene if all this regeneration and Boo talk is true.
We can't. I turned him into a throw rug back in Chapter 3.
Well, it looks like I'll take over for the time being.
We went 4 minutes into the game and quit. How can you be such a damn loser, Donald?
My conditions were clear, Joe. I high-fived the hairy giant and told him to leave me alone. And look what did not occur.
45th president doesn't get what he wants and he throws a damn hissy fit. Classic Donald.
This place looked big on the outside, but damn, it's bigger on the inside.
I could say a lot right now, but I'll keep my mouth shut.
Please. Hey, Donald, I think we found where Huggy went.
That's a big arm. That's a very big arm. How tall is he?
Roughly 15 to 20 feet.
Well, I see no problem moving forward here. Clearly no present danger that is alarming us of what's ahead.
At least it's not me playing anymore.
America's biggest hypocrite over here.
Can I just move all these giant Lego blocks? Is this a pathway of darkness past this?
Hopefully. I think even hell would be a better place to go than through that door.
Don't speak too soon.
Nope, just a reflectional panel. What could have been?
Like that fake tunnel in the canyon on Looney Tunes.
Stairway to hell.
Ask and you shall receive, Don.
Looks to be an occupancy of one, too. It's like it was made for you.
I still stand by my original statement.
I'm interested and scared to see what's going on in here. Oh, no.
A long and dark hallway never killed anybody.
Yeah, it was what was in the hallway that killed them.
Relax, guys. Just a gas pipe.
Is it leaking carbon monoxide to kill us, hopefully?
How does this place still have running gas? Hasn't it been 10 years?
The continuity of this game absolutely just makes zero sense whatsoever. I know you hate it when I complain about game logic, but at least make some things congruent to real-world applications.
If you get upset at this boy howdy, would you not like what the developers of this game did?
Please don't tell me it was NFTs.
Now, Barack, what if I told you that was exactly what happened?
Can we go back to check that the gas leak really was carbon monoxide?
What are we doing here?
Use context clues. What does it look like you guys have to do?
Joe, you really need to think about who you asked that question to.
Set the bar low. Got it. You have to gather power banks and put them on the dock. This will allow you to get the second arm for the grab pack.
Odd how a factory's primary use of resources has to be managed through kiddie puzzles.
Well, Playground Company is a company that makes kids' toys. It's not practical, but I can see why they implemented these things.
That's business failure 101. Like I would waste the budget flopping my Disneyland dick on the table because I wanted the under operations to feel magical. It's a wonder they didn't shut down sooner.
They shut down for other reasons that you'll find out soon enough.
If Joe's hiding it, that doesn't promise anything good.
Yeah, just look at his tax cuts he gave to oil companies.
Remember when you were a kid and you had to put the blocks in the hole, like the square block in the square hole?
Donald was definitely the kid to put the square block in the circle.
Damn right, and it worked to perfection, making the impossible seem possible. That's what Donald Trump is all about.
That's just another word for cutting corners.
And that's what Donald Trump is really all about.
Joe, you probably sucked on a wood spoon or something as entertainment. I mean, you probably do that now. It would explain why your teeth resemble those of a wolf's rotting carcass.
Listerine won't fix that.
I don't think even bleach will. It's like structural damage to his bone marrow.
Oh, what a boot of horse shit. Have you seen Barack's teeth? It's like he professionally competes with beavers.
And you say Donald projects his issues.
Speaking of Donald, how can you forget his teeth?
You mean my pearly whites?
Dentures don't count, Don.
How the hell did we go from square blocks to who has the worst teeth?
Damn, we are old.
You are old. I am not.
And Donald's lying again. Also, I got all the power cells, Joe. What?
What the fuck?
Did you hear that?
I saw that. That door fucking moved. You want to fill me in on what the hell just happened, Joe?
Are you smarter than a fifth grader? You can put the pieces together.
And with that note, I think it's about time we hightail it out of here, Obama. We got another arm now. Can we go back and leave this place? It's really cool that all the employees are here, but I don't care enough to risk my life around our boy Siren Head.
Well, there was a door back there with both a red and a blue handprint. Now that we have both hands, maybe we could move on. Well, that's not concerning.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Looks like we're going down a one-way road.
Leave it to Joe to keep shit from us. You could do the least bit and explain to us what the hell is going on here.
You're not even missing out on much. You know the whole premise.
Looks like we have to go back this way.
Venturing closer towards that tall amalgamation of toaster parts. Yeah, real fun times at the Playtime factory.
He's not even that bad. If he's that tall, there's no way he can move fast.
Have you seen how long that motherfucker's arm is? He could probably wear me like a sock puppet.
That's an image in my head I wish I could unsee.
Oh, hell, I forgot about the fan art. Dare I ask what it looks like for this game, Joe?
1,000 times worse than whatever you're imagining.
This hand did not want to connect.
Drawings like that have got to be a hate crime in some country.
Depending on what the art is about and who it includes, it could be roped under a defamation case.
If it's any other country that's not a first world country, you'd probably get put in front of a firing squad.
Especially Brazil. Have you seen that place? It's like Fallout with drug dealers and machetes.
I think you'd get shot in Brazil for putting up a fruit stand, let alone defamation.
Anything below Texas is not reputable as a safe place to live.
Texas included.
So what's going on here?
Weird place to put a maze, but I'm done arguing logic in this game.
You have to connect the circuits like you did earlier in the electrical room.
The puzzles get harder as it goes on, right?
As they always do.
Try to pull it around the thing.
Yeah, that really fucking helps, Don. Just sit there and focus on commentary while you leave the puzzles to me.
First, jump off a cliff. Second, Obama was right. What ordinance was cleared to allow this horseshit in the depths of the factory?
I thought you said you were done questioning the logic.
There, got it.
Good job, Barack.
Yeah, you figured out a puzzle designed for toddlers. Ring the party bells.
I can't take anything you say seriously after you gave up, Don. That was just too big of a loss for you to recover.
And that's after 5 bankruptcies, 2 divorces, and a criminal record.
Society hates to see a white man win.
Is this trash?
The game is really telling you what they think of you.
Another classic Donald joke. A couple more and they might let you back on the Late Show.
They're actually toy parts, by the way.
Damn, they threw Freddy in the wood chipper. No third game because they all fucking died.
We're still playing the third game, Don.
Worth a shot.
Damn, how big is this factory? I don't like that at all.
Remember they used to do factory tours. They most likely redesigned it to be consumer friendly.
Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, was a visionary. He set the stage for all of Playtime Co.'s greatest feats. Yet of all the amazing things he created, the Make-A-Friend machine is one of the most creative, impressive, and advanced.
Did they show this to the public too? This is such a hazard to the people. It's an accident waiting to happen.
You think people would be smart enough to recognize the danger?
No, they're not, Joe. Giving too much credit to the public here.
Seems like nothing is working, no matter what I do.
Well, the overall theme here is a blackout. So do we have to turn on the power again?
Seems you know better than I do, Don.
He would know about shady business practices.
This feels like a factory out of comic books. Like what crazy person thought it would be wise to set up each individual room off of its own power source?
Elliot Ludwig, I guess.
What the hell do you have our kids learning nowadays, Joe? Are you making them fall asleep too?
Our education system is the greatest it's been in 50 years. We're excelling in all major subjects compared to other nations.
Yeah, a 1% increase in performance. Let's burst open the champagne. Meanwhile, the average household income is at an all-time low, and we're obsessed with security, breaching, TikToks.
Donald, you would be the type of person to be concerned about international cybersecurity, but will watch online porn sites with so many viruses, you think it came from a lab.
Then if you guys have any better ideas, tell me what the hell is happening.
This puzzle is giving me a bit of trouble. It's only extending to a certain length, so there's a specific way to do this.
Remember, anything that has a handle on it, you can most likely pull it.
Oh, shit. So that's what you were talking about, Joe.
Really? You couldn't have just, I don't know, told us that?
To get better at horror games, you have to build your problem-solving skills. The best way for improvement is to just get your hands dirty.
We have to be independent, as you say, Don. Also, it seems I'm in a bit of a pickle.
What is it?
I know I have to cross the bridge now, but how do I pull it to the other side?
Well, so much for independence.
I'm trying to pull it, but I keep grabbing onto nothing. Ugh, and now we're just hanging.
Hey, Donald, this remind you of anyone?
Don't say it, Joe.
I don't have to, but you know who else was hanging like Spider-Man.
Wait a minute. And I think I got it figured out.
That one was really tough. It really makes you think outside the box.
You really just made us sit here for 20 fucking minutes when you knew what to do the whole time. You old bastard. I genuinely wish you have a stroke.
It builds character. Besides, you had nothing better to do at that time than read every bad thing about you online.
It's not going... There we go. A job well done by yours truly.
Why did we even need to do this? It's been so long, I genuinely don't know what's going on.
It was to turn on the toy machine. We need to make it toy so we can move on to the next area.
It's not doing anything. Did I do something wrong? Fucking hell!
Damn! That started up like a wind turbine. I don't think that loud noise was good for Sleepy Joe's heart.
I'm perfectly fine.
No, you're not, Joe. You sound raspy and old.
You're just being an asshole, Don, but what else is new? You guys seeing this?
Yeah, I see it. His eyes are actively following you around.
What, is it sentient as well? Did some snot-nosed kid also get stuffed in this? To be honest, this one would be more believable.
I'd rather not have it be sentient. Those eyes look like they've been around since the Civil War. Oh, what the hell?
Lasers? Are we Eggman's laboratory or something? How the hell do they have something that's not beyond government authority, and they're making damn kids' toys out of it?
I will admit, to make such a technological revolution and then applying it to toys is a bit peculiar.
More like flat stupid. You know how much money they could have made if they sold the rights away? Edward Ludwig's operating a damn clown car over here.
Maybe you should work here, Don. Fire half the staff and take over full-time because you surely know what you're doing.
I would fire them if there was any staff left. They probably all croaked with how incompetent they were. Probably forgot to breathe or something like that. I don't like that dark passage, not one bit.
Well, if anything happens, we can run up the stairs.
Only one way to go for now.
Please, let it just be the end of the game. Please, for the love of all things good.
I'm a bit cautious too right now. And that's exactly why.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fuck you, Joe.
The stairs are blocked off.
How the hell did that happen?
Hey, you look at him.
He's so tall and ugly.
Go through that door and keep going.
You think I was just gonna stop?
Stop arguing and get a move on. He's right behind you.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh shit, he's in the vents.
What the hell do we do?
What I said to earlier, damn it, keep going.
Run, Obama.
I am trying to run, damn it.
Did you see his mouth? Fucking run, man.
Oh shit.
Run.
Oh shit.
Get
Oh,
out of
shit.
there.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Damn it. That went so bad so fast.
I knew it. I knew that tall reject from the Muppet Show would strike to. What the hell do we do now?
It tells us to get up, so we're gonna get up.
Well, that was my turn. Who's up next?
I refuse.
I'll take over the helm and just get it done then. Now we're just gonna book it.
Godspeed, Joe. You got this.
Don't fall asleep in the vent. I do not want to be eaten alive again.
He knows what to do, Don. Just let him play it out.
I didn't want to give you guys any guidance when Huggy was in the vent. It's important to find your own way throughout this.
So you let us out to dry. And there he is.
Does he trail behind the entire way?
He chases the entire time. Luckily, I think I remember the route out the tunnels.
How the hell can his dangly body even get in here? It makes no sense.
Are you really questioning the logic at a time like this?
I don't know anymore. All I know is I hate that freakish thing and that Joe Biden needs to keep away from it.
How far did you get, Don? Oh, right, you didn't play.
Your knees started quivering the second he moved, Don. Don't act like you're hot shit now.
Fine, I admit it. I got scared. Who cares anymore? Let's just get the hell out of here.
What do you think I'm trying to do? So shut the hell up. Wait, I don't remember this part.
What?
He's right there.
Do something, Joe.
Everybody calm down. The door open.
We'll get a move on already. He's right behind us.
For the last time. That's what he's doing.
Well, go faster.
I can't, Don. It's pushing me back.
You're at the edge,
Buckle
Joe. Here
up.
we go.
Faster, damn it. What the hell? Where the hell do we go?
Oh, I remember. It's this box. We gotta pull this box down and collapse the platform.
Then do it.
Here he comes.
Geronimo!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Did we get him?
We got him.
Let's go.
Yeah, suck on that.
That's how the Democratic Party does things, Joe. Hell yeah.
That overgrown stuffed animal had nothing on you, Joe. Good shit.
What can I say? I had to bring it home for the boys. Here, Don, because you didn't play much, you can have the ending.
Gimme.
How the hell does that make sense?
Trust me, Barack. There's a specific reason.
I'm not happy that you and I did all the work to get here, and he gets to reap the benefit.
It's like the Victorian era vomited all over here. Who the hell is this hallway for?
You hear that?
Yes, Obama. Yes, I do, and I'm not happy about it.
It's like we're in The Shining or something.
Is this what the decorations looked like back in your days, Joe?
Again, we are similar in age, very similar. You have no right to make these age jokes.
Joe, you said during your own campaign to vote for me? What the hell are you even on about anymore?
I won't lie. That was not the best look, Joe.
Yeah, a big part of me does not like this. Wait, how the hell does this even have power?
You asked that already. Just go with it, Donald.
I'm not a fan of this, but here goes nothing. Poppy, you bitch.
Wow.
I think you can guess what you have to do, Don.
As a matter of fact, I do.
This was not what I meant, but to each their own.
What the hell are you doing, Donald?
Creating an obstacle course. That way, when she chases after us, we'll be in the clear.
I don't think that's how that works, but anyways, now it's time for the big reveal.
Let me just go as far as possible before I open this damn thing. Oh, the lights! I can't see anything.
Something tells me that obstacle course doesn't matter.
You opened my case.
And Donald's dead.
It was nice knowing you guys. Wait, that's the end?
No way. That's really the end of the chapter?
That's the end, all right. From start to finish, we certainly went on an adventure like no other.
What the hell? There's so many unanswered questions. What the hell happened to the workers? Why is the factory so damn big? What the hell is going on?
I guess we'll just have to wait until next chapter.
Damn it, does that mean we have to go back to FNAF?
You guessed it.
I should have just died when I had the chance. So, what does she mean by other ways to play with me?
I was really enjoying the silence.
I wonder what else stretches on that thing.
Donald!
Shut the hell up!
I couldn't have said it better myself. So guys, how about that 2024 election?
What about it?
Well, what's your guys' approach?
Just ads, I suppose?
Pretty much the same thing every election.
Well, yeah, but aren't you guys locked into each other? I mean, both of you have had a term under your belt. Now it's like the best 2 out of 3.
I mean, it is what it is. Win or lose, I don't particularly care that much.
I would just go back to Florida anyways. Not like the whole thing really matters.
What? What's the matter with you guys? You literally hate each other. Joe, why are you agreeing with Donald of all people?
We eat, sleep, and breathe nothing but political syntax all day long. It's become our bread and butter at this point.
It's practically a second oxygen, but it gets annoying after a while. I mean, it's cool that some middle-aged single mother wants her taxes to be lower, but I don't really care.
Is this why that poll for you guys was horrible? Over half of your voters would consider a third-party option. What have you two buffoons done to this country and its citizens?
Well, Donald ignored it.
And Joe snored on it.
And that's been the past 8 years.
I'm telling Donna to contact the electoral board.
Well, here goes the second poll. What else does Miss Stefana have to say?
It's Stella. Where the hell did you get Stefana from?
Whoa, you did fantastic. Who gave you permission to be this smart?
I'm a grown man, Stefana. I don't need permission.
Stella, not Stefana.
Sure, she's already told you that herself. Our next game is Wacko-Wuggy. Head downstairs and have fun.
Whack-a-wuggy?
Now tell me that doesn't sound a bit promiscuous.
I think you're just overreading it.
Donald, if you don't get your mind salvaged from the gutter, we're going to have some serious problems.
As if he doesn't have serious problems already.
Oh, what is this, a dungeon of holes?
They're probably a bit too big to put your dick...
And you tell me to keep my mind out of the gutter. And here we go.
Welcome to Wacko-Wuggy.
We have to be on our toes for
This
this.
advanced test is designed to assess the extent of your reactionary abilities.
Okay.
A dual palm grab pack will be provided to
Now
you
that I
for
think of
this
it, this might be more difficult than I thought.
Around you are 18 sizable holes. An adorable Huggy Wuggy toy.
Adorable? That's their definition of adorable?
Adorable is a choice word sometimes.
I've seen piranhas more adorable than that.
That's not a piranha?
Maybe it is kind of hard to tell with the claymation.
Good luck.
I forget the exact time that you have to last with this game, but I do know it can be quite long in the moment.
The toys in
And there she is.
used to have strings attached to them, so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children.
Let me guess, you removed them?
Have fun.
That wasn't cryptic.
Good luck, Don.
Won't need it. Where are they?
I think he needs that luck, Joe.
Look around.
Oh, really? I didn't get the memo. I thought I had to just play with my nipples.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Sounds like there's a lot of them.
This is just the start.
Yeah, it's really like they're coming out of the woodwork for this one.
Are you good, Don?
No, it's like the paparazzi all over again.
You deck the living flesh out of the press?
I don't, but my security guards do.
What company do you use for your guards?
They're called... Ah! Damn it! There were so many of them. It was like watching after a field of mindless zombies while they all try to rob me of my life.
I think you just described Detroit.
Are we swinging around the turntable again? Obama goes next?
Yeah, try to get past this minigame, and if you can't, I'll get past it.
Yeah, I can see where it gets somewhat difficult.
I know, it's like trying to herd three-legged cows.
Oddly specific, Don. But try to organize how you check the holes, Barack.
I'm trying. It's a bit difficult considering I hear the sounds at different angles, but I am trying.
Watch out for the corners. The light was damn near blinding me, and it was almost impossible to see when those little gremlins were there.
Noted.
A lot harder than it looks, huh?
It's like I'm in the center of an event. Am I in FNAF 2 again?
Yeah, welcome to my life of lawsuits. Ah! You might need to check your pants after that one. Joe might be able to lend you a diaper even.
Fetish for a spider detected, opinion rejected.
Joe, stop sleeping already. Obama's wife is literally a tarantula.
What the hell did I do?
A promise is a promise. I'll wrap this up for you guys.
Obama, we're getting embarrassed by the wise old elder again.
Let Joe have something for once.
I would if he didn't have the reaction of a pregnant mule.
Don't make me say the spider line again.
I'll be surprised if you make it past 20 seconds.
There we go.
You sure sound excited.
That fake emotion reminds me of Jill.
Mommy is so proud of you.
Criticize your own wife once in a while.
Wives.
I did. That's why one's dead and the other's locked in an insane asylum.
I can't imagine being around you keeps many people sane.
Only one game left to play. Sad.
Boo-hoo! Get over it, you eight-legged hoe-bag.
Stay here forever. Though, it's never too late to change your mind.
Shut up already.
Love-hate relationship with your fourth wife, huh?
This is his fifth. Toy Chica is his fourth.
I say one thing about a robot having curves, and I'm painted as a pervert. You crooks just can't let someone live. Total losers.
That's a lot of words for saying you like animatronic crotch.
Once I get up here, I want you to take control again, Barack.
Why is that?
You'll see.
You're lying, right?
Joe?
This thing's back? How?
Backing away from that.
What the? It's pink.
Oh, it's a girl Huggy Wuggy.
These woke devs made Huggy have a sex change. What is this world coming to?
That's a bigger stretch than your truth about drinking bleach.
If it's going to open that, I'm ready to scram.
How many abominations of this thing are they willing to make?
Whenever there's a successful toy, why not copy and paste?
Is it walking away?
Great way to give a heart attack. Pink Floyd gives us the tourist view and then just backs away into the shadows.
So she's not chasing, right?
Does it look like it?
Really, Joe? Don't you have a diaper to change?
Really, Barack? Aren't you old enough to change your own?
When the hell did you two get so hostile?
Say, Donald, what's with Kanye West?
What about him?
Why is he so loopy?
That's one way to put it.
I've said this before, but he's a seriously troubled man. When I was in office, he was a bit more collected. A total inspiration in transformative music, but the problem with Kanye, and it's only evolved now, horribly so, is the fact that to this day, he stays a subject to his thoughts.
You mean his insanity?
They're the same, if I'm being honest.
Kanye is like a fortune cookie. You can never guess what lunacy he'll partake in.
You guys remember when he showed the whole world his phone password? Live cameras, reporting from the Oval Office, had to be dozens. And after I complimented his pleasurable demeanor, he whips out his phone and just types out his password. Can you imagine the data leaks? How does a sane man do that?
It's surreal, seeing someone at the other end of the dark hall of delusion.
Well, he was aware of his condition back in 2018, and I could at least witness his efforts to take charge of his mental state. If there was any time for him to run for presidency, it would have been the 2020 primary. Now he's just a ghost of a man trying to find where his spirit went.
Didn't you throw the idea that he was to be your running mate?
No, he proposed that I be his running mate for 2024. A total bust from the start. He dropped from the race in the first week.
I think he'd drop out in the first hour, let alone the first week.
Well, in his own words, I guess we'll never know.
I wonder what Stella's going to say this time.
Probably throwing us to the wolves again.
Jeez, have you played these before? You're so good. Seems like you're ready for the final game, statues.
That doesn't sound good.
We've only played a roulette wheel of death games. What do you mean it can't be good?
You had a fun day at the game station. See you next time.
Lucky for us, we won't be showing up next time.
Considering I got plowed in the face by a mini Huggy Wuggy, I hope that we weren't going to come back.
It didn't make you any uglier than you already are, Don.
Oh, what the hell? What Sky Zone dungeon is this?
Reminds me of a nursery.
Welcome to Statues.
Can't wait to get plowed in this one.
I don't like how comfortable you are about getting rammed.
To test your physical endurance and strength. The rules are simple. The lights will turn off. You can move through the obstacle course at this time. However,
This reminds me of Squid Games.
How the hell does that remind you of Squid Games?
You remember Squid Games?
Yeah, I'm talking about the game where you had to stop and go.
I forget which game that was called, but I know it was everywhere. What the hell is that?
Oh, what the hell?
What in the butt ugly is that?
A caterpillar.
Who crashed their car into his face? His eyes should not be that close to his mouth.
For the safety of everyone involved, I think it's best to just stand over here.
Yeah, get as far away from that thing as possible.
What the...
It was always so sad to see the kids go. They called me Mommy because I was the closest thing they ever had to one. But they come for games and never come back. They left Mommy to die alone. Mommy didn't deserve that. But you worked here. So if anyone deserves to die alone, it's you.
Hear me out, guys.
Barack, just focus as much as you can.
Move when the lights are off. Got it.
I don't want that caterpillar crawling up my...
As still as a statue. And then we move on.
Remember, the goal is to get as far as possible.
I do not like how you can hear its many legs just creeping through the maze with you.
Well, what's going on here? It's harder to move with these cubes.
Why can't you just stomp on the damn thing?
I don't think that'll work when he's as long as a freight train.
Oh, it's like I can feel him crawling all over my skin. How long is this maze, Joe?
If I'm being really honest here, Brock, you still got a good chunk left of it to go.
Do you want me to start writing his obituary now or later?
I'm surprised you didn't get turned on by this thing, Don.
You do have a thing for bugs, I guess.
Yeah, we can start the funeral process now if you guys want.
Donald, you can't hurt a fly.
I see what you did there.
Die already.
All jokes aside, I'm feeling a bit too claustrophobic in this tunnel.
You picked the easy tunnel, at least. It's the most direct path to get to the other side.
This feels like a Steven Spielberg movie, all drawn out to high hell.
We've been doing this for about a minute, Don. I don't know what else you want me to say.
It's only been a minute.
Well, bloody hell, why does this feel like all eternity?
Donald, you have not touched this mouse since last minigame, and your hand has been so far down your butt crack, it's like you're digging for gold.
What does that have to do with anything? It itches down there. Isn't a man allowed to scratch as he pleases?
For the better sake of my health, I'm just going to ignore that and say that an important part is coming up, Barack.
Wait, what?
You see that yellow bar? You need to grab it. But you might have to get a bit closer.
Wait, what the hell is this giant piss cube doing here?
I'm hopping for dear life right now. I just want to get out of here.
You should be able to do it now.
Yeah, do it now because that thing is flooding to us like clockwork.
I'm trying. If I could move in this damn place. I latched on. Now what?
Keep pulling and don't let go.
We're in!
Damn, you busted the top off.
Now what?
Try to find a hole and jump down it.
Found it.
Oh, we're dead.
Not yet anyways. Time to get moving.
Where did you go?
Away from you.
The game is over. Come back and Mommy will give you the code. Pinky promise.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that offer.
Mommy knows the game is really hard. Decided you won. Come back.
Well, she sounds like one of my ex-wives.
Mommy doesn't like Caesars. The rules are so simple. You die, Mommy gets to watch. Come back to me.
You were right not to go back.
I'm also getting Donna vibes from her, too.
Will you cut that out?
How dare you disobey me? I will find you. And when I do,
You were saying?
Okay, maybe a little bit like Donna.
Gentlemen, welcome to Night Delivery, a game by Chilla's Art.
Well, based off the indicating title, we'll be delivering something.
I did not get delivered from the womb for a delivery job. That's for a pauper to do, not the world's best security guard.
What if instead of a delivery man, you were a security guard for UPS?
I'm in.
Delivery man, something in Japanese, and then 31.
Considering the game is called Night Delivery, I'd only assume so.
So, if not obvious, this game is going to test our abilities as delivery men.
I'm playing once again. This is my last stop. After I deliver these 5 packages, I'm done for today.
You don't always have to pretend you're great, Obama. I'm the world's best security guard, the very best, and I can patrol these packages to keep out the prowlers.
Let's save the chitter-chatter. I got package A to deliver. All right, so we can view our inventory, and this package is going to room 206.
You must be delivering to the north side of Atlanta. This place looks like a trash can.
I mean, these seem like typical apartments. Considering that you're a realtor, I feel like you would know a thing or two about landlording.
Seems pretty basic so far. Now, if I'm correct, the name Chillis Art sounds familiar.
Sharp memory. Chillis Art are the developers that made the game Akamanto.
Well, isn't that just great? We've already put down training pads in the office. Now they're actually going to get soiled on.
No, we did not, Donald. Stop lying to the audience.
You already got the game down pat, Barack. I guess you don't want to be playing long, huh?
I don't want another recording dragged out, like they always do. We'll ring the doorbell for now. Never mind, I guess we're knocking.
Nothing again? Did this guy take one too many NyQuil?
Can't we just leave the package at the door? Or do they have to sign off on it like UPS?
The better question is, why are we delivering storage boxes in the middle of the night? Who signed off on this?
Well, he finally answered the door. Here's your package, sir. You took way too long.
Excuse me, but you were the one taking an entire year to reach the door.
Sir, I think you just assaulted us. And he closed the door. Well, that was something for our first delivery.
No. Go back, Obama. I'm about to use that drunken buffoon as a squatter potty.
There's no point. I think we're at the end of our shift, so we might as well just cut the strings loose and get the job done.
Go back, Obama. I need to teach that single father a thing or two about respect, with a nice foot in the mouth.
There's no point. As difficult as jobs are to come by nowadays, I don't want to waste an opportunity by tossing a crap sack off the second floor.
We can have Joe's intern do it. It should be relatively easy to cover up. Not like that guy produced much to society anyways if he's living in a Detroit high-rise.
Can you stop talking about committing arson online?
Well, we're on our way to deliver the next package. Hopefully, this resident won't treat us like a homeless person and won't chuck a brick at our skull.
Don't count that possibility out. We're at the Krusty Towers, and we're probably getting treated like tongue scrapers.
While you take that to the right room, Barack, I wanted to ask you guys, has the online web face confused any of you too?
Don't talk like a record player, and maybe I'd understand, Joe.
He's talking about the internet. Wait, why did you call it that?
I'm referring to modern trends. If you ever take a gander over YouTube, you start to realize that there's a revival of odd patterns occurring in videos.
What are you even talking about?
Memes. He's referring to memes.
Yeah, that.
I'm here at 502. Let's see what projectile I'll get hit with.
Any day now. Oh, hello there, ma'am. How's the single motherhood life?
I have a reward for your great service. You love cats too, don't you? Take it and be gone.
Be gone? I'm not a magician. I'm a delivery man, lady. What is everybody's problem here?
Did she just give me a can of cat food?
Did I miss a DLC update in Japan? Since when did cat hoarders assault us with cat food?
It's better not to even think about it. Something tells me this game is going to test our patience.
What about memes, Joe? They confuse you or something?
I suppose it's just the nature of the humor. Just how do people find certain things funny?
There's always generational gaps in what people find amusing. Just the material that you surround yourself in when you're growing up.
Specifically, what are you actually talking about? You can't just pluck a feather from the fandom and expect it to be different colors.
What are you actually talking about?
There's been some new trend coming about recently called skibbity toilet.
I can't believe I just heard an 80-year-old man say the word skibbity toilet.
Well, how should I know? I wake up in the middle of the night thinking it's 1970 and I'm still on city council.
Do you have any input on that, Obama?
Sounds pretty cut and dry. I mean, Joe's an intelligent man, but if you throw him on a merry-go-round, I think his brain would probably look like a funnel cake. Wow, it's actually cat food. This is going to room 401.
Would it look like a funnel cake physically or mentally?
There's a brain physically?
Even so, it's an interesting thing to bring up, especially at a time like this.
The reason why is because I found this interesting passage online that apparently a lot of people find funny.
It's meme culture at best. It'll only rot out half of our time left.
Well, let's hear it.
Level 5, get Riz. Livy Dunn rizzing up Baby Gronk. Ice Spice, what the dog doing? Skibbity toilet in real life. Only in Ohio, we go Jim Ziz creating Alpha Sigma Kude board.
There's trash in the middle of the way. I'm still processing the bleeding in my ears, and there's trash in the middle of the way.
This place is so run down, it's like hoarders. And did you just read off a guest list in Latin? What was that?
That right there was brain rot. There's no other way to talk about that.
My brain is still on the brakes. And then we have a trash heap in the middle of the way. Someone needs to charge the landlord with crimes to humanity.
Well, we're at room 401 now. Let's see what we get here.
My guess is that we're going to be held up at gunpoint. Obama, just give him the package.
This guy's interesting. I'm scared. Am I the only one?
He's high.
Aren't you scared? This whole place, it's like I'm becoming a part of them. Never mind.
What do you even mean? You're the one who went into a TED Talk.
Forget about it.
This guy gives me Jesse Pinkman vibes.
Oh, me.
This guy is something else.
I haven't left the room in, I don't know. I stopped counting.
I can smell the Reddit through the computer screen.
Oh, right. You're here for a package. Don't know if I can trust you and your parcel just yet.
Are you serious right now?
Talk to the priest.
What?
I can't trust you until you talk to the priest. He said he lives in apartment number 105.
It's people like him being the reason why we should have got rid of TikTok. I told you so. Look at the damage, the horrible damage that it's doing to our youth. We're going from war-ready men to femboy hooters.
Again, that sort of intelligence level is not just prominent on TikTok. YouTube even has that behavioral status. Have you ever taken a gander at YouTube Shorts?
I don't have the leisure to let myself melt into a folding chair while watching some redhead talk about colors.
I never got the deal with him anyways. It's clearly fake, isn't it?
Yeah, but if he acts like a caveman discovering fire for the first time, it gets more people to watch him.
Maybe it's just a modern generation thing.
Maybe it's best if we don't try to understand.
Did we even process what happened? He wants us to go see a priest about a package. I'm just trying to go home.
Ghetto UPS has us delivering shungite rocks to aliens, and even that overstatement would be better than what's happened so far.
And now we have to wait 10 years. Oh, ew.
He's certainly on a watch list.
Huh? I see Michiru sent you here. I'm the local priest. Say no more. I can sense that the package is cursed, but I need to make an offering first.
It's a package.
Before I can perform any sanctification on the object. Monetary, that is.
Wait, what? What? He wants money?
That's typically what monetary means, you know.
You infected-looking toe? I make as much as a shoe shiner. I was hired to deliver packages. This is not a part of my job.
I'm really starting to wonder if we slipped into the Twilight Zone or something. So far, we've gotten a bottle thrown at us, cat food given to us, and we're playing telephone tag with an emo and a predator.
Instead of throwing bricks at homeless people, I'm drop-kicking fragile packaging through their glass windows.
So a UPS worker.
Bad news, Michiru. He needs cash, and I don't have the gas to get home.
You spoke to the priest directly?
He's like a fan or something.
How lucky you are. I've only exchanged words through the door intercom.
You've never met the guy?
So he needs money? Why, of course, what the priest says is always right.
Dictator vibes.
Here, give this to him. Make sure to give it to him ASAP. I don't want the priest to be waiting any longer.
Poor kid is getting scammed.
Ha!
All right, Long John Silver, we're back with the money.
Why is his mouth open like that?
Let me double check the amount. Wait, what?
Is he clicking his tongue?
This can't possibly be enough. Does Michiru really think he can get away with this?
He gave you 13 doubloons. What more do you want? You don't live on Broadway. You're at the bottom of a high-rise, sir.
Where are you going, Barack?
To our friendly neighborhood piggy bank up the stairs. What? It wasn't enough?
Not close.
Forgive me, priest. I hope this much will help. This is all I've got for this month. I have to ask my parents to give me more.
If you saw a kid as gullible as this and with the IQ of Ratatouille, how could you not take advantage of him?
Donald, are you actually defending the priest right now?
Not necessarily, but hypothetically speaking.
Donald.
Oh, come on. The kid's a vegetable.
Guess who's back again?
Is this enough Walmart coupons, you worthless scammer?
Let me double check the amount. Wait. Oh, that's enough. Barely, that is.
Why is he as tall as Shaq? And why does he keep clicking his tongue?
I'll forgive him this time. Let us begin the ritual. What happened?
Did he do it?
Done.
That's all he did? He whipped his head like a silly band and that was it?
Now go away.
Excuse me. I guess Michiru is a vegetable if he got scammed by Elmer Fudd over here.
I have no words, really. This whole interaction has made me feel like Tweety Bird in the middle of divorced parents.
Can we finally deliver the package now? If he says no, I might force feed him whatever is inside of it, edible or not.
Here you are, Michiru.
Forgive me, priest. I'm ready to take the package now. Now go away.
Not even a thank you. We just played guidance counselor from the chorus of Boys to Men, and we don't even get a thank you?
It is really weird, too, because Japan is known for its manners, especially to foreigners. So the fact that we're being treated like this has got to mean something.
Yeah, these people all need breath mints, and they probably don't have working toilets either.
Deserved.
Housekeeping.
What mental institute are we going to find ourselves in this time?
Talk about opening the door slow.
Obama, do you see what I see?
You mean the lack of?
Did the door just open by itself?
We might have to step in here, gentlemen.
Any ghosts are going to catch some mean hands if they dare tussle.
I'll be right there. Can't we just drop it off or something?
Just toss the package. Why do we have to be here? Isn't this violating some sort of code we have to follow when we're hired?
Whoa!
What are you doing? Did you just slither around the corner?
How is every resident here just textbook weird? Hey, what are you doing? That package. It's a bed frame.
How do we carry that up here?
You're gonna help me build it, right?
Does it look like I'm an assembler? I don't get paid for all this junk?
Something tells me that we don't really have a choice in the matter.
She's lucky I don't slip a crowbar across her face.
Okay, miss, the bed frame is done.
Where's my $200?
Miss?
Great, she probably slithered out into the deep dark blue for all I know.
Oh!
That's blood!
A lot of blood. That isn't just a juice spill.
Forget payment. The assembly is free of charge. Sweet dreams.
Hey, Donald?
What?
You know how you gave me responsibility for the keyboard last game when it got tough?
Don't do it, Obama.
Guess what time it is?
I will end this episode right now and make it a two-part. Don't you dare.
You wouldn't.
Want to bet? Hey, Joe, did you see the bonus features of the 5 Nights at Freddy's movie?
Where? Let's watch it now. Top of the morning to you laddies.
You're not Irish.
My name is Joe Biden, and welcome back to 5 Nights at Freddy's 4, the game where some young whippersnapper drags some old geezers through a nightmare.
You're not too off from that statement, Joe.
So business as usual, or is there something we should be aware of?
Only the obvious aggressiveness. You should know how the nights get harder as the nights progress.
Well, we're getting right to work. I think it would be best if we try to keep Foxy out of the closet for as long as possible.
Is that an innuendo?
How would that be an innuendo?
Because, closets and furries?
What?
Never mind.
We should let Barack focus, Donald. He has to start paying attention during these nights.
Well, if he's going to focus, let me ask you something, Joe.
Sure, what's on your mind?
How much do you keep up with Twitter?
Oh, was that Foxy?
Yeah, he goes back and forth from each side. That's why checking both doors rapidly will help you a lot.
That's good to note.
Sorry, Don, what did you say?
I asked if you pay attention to Twitter at all.
Not very much. I have my media team cover all of my external and online advertising, so I spend very little time on social websites.
So you haven't seen the absolute clown fest of this guy, Adam?
Adam?
Yeah, Adam, 20-something. His name isn't important. It's what he allows in his life, which is a problem.
And that is?
Well, not only did he marry a woman of little value, but she's being passed around like snack food for every guy in Los Angeles to get a hold of.
I mean, to each their own, I guess.
To each their own? Joe, his wife is being stuffed like a cream stick. It's like watching Twinkies expand from the outside.
No need to get graphic. I'm not saying Foxy just went in the closet, Barack.
I know. I just want to check over here first.
You were saying, Joe?
I'm not saying I promote it or even think it's socially acceptable. But the American culture and civilization has built a fundamental structure allowing freedom and individual perusal in choices and consequences.
And you don't think it's sad that he's become another sneako?
Who's sneako?
Some cuck. I mean, he was a pleasant man to talk to, very pleasant. And his political ideologies align with bringing the truth to the people. An upstanding guy.
Well, then, how is he a cuck?
He watched his girlfriend get run through like a track meet.
Oh, Don.
Sorry, a marathon.
Just to throw in a much-needed change of topic, I feel a lot more rushed this night.
Everything is based off timing now. And that window you have to react is going to get smaller and smaller.
That was only natural to assume. For now, I'll just keep pressing forward.
Well, while he's doing that, Donald, do you have any other weird questions?
Well, besides putting a cork in my mouth after I left the White House, well, nothing comes to mind.
What does that mean?
I'll explain it in a brief synopsis.
Got it.
So after you steal the election from me,
I don't recall that.
You march into the Oval Office with a diaper wedgie.
I also don't remember that.
And you slather your wrinkly old titties on all the progress I made during my term.
Man, you are 3 for 3 at guessing my first day in the White House.
Then why the hell did you reverse every single policy I enacted?
I didn't just blindly reverse them for the fun of it. Those decisions had weight to them. They had purpose.
Like what?
Well, for example, rejoining the Iran nuclear deal. That just scared the hell out of me, Barack.
Don't you already know what happens in the game? I feel like you should have expected that.
There's still things that can catch a man off guard, Don.
My bad, Joe. Kind of forgot he does that when you flash him.
What were we even talking about?
I'll be honest, I completely forgot.
Joe, I really try not to make fun of your age, but you're not doing yourself any favors. I mean, you can't go half past 30 seconds without the amnesia knocking you down.
Don, I really try not to make fun of your intelligence, but you're not doing yourself any favors by being a damn moron.
Okay, that's a little uncalled for.
You forgot too. What are you talking about?
What are you guys screaming about? I'm trying to play the damn game here.
Nothing, Barack. It's nothing. Sorry for getting so loud.
All right, tell Don to shut the hell up for me.
I wasn't even the one screaming.
Hey, Don, Barack tells you to.
I heard him, Joe, loud and clear.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Bonnie.
Good job, Barack. You're moving as smooth as a hot knife through butter.
Thanks, Joe. It's still really challenging trying to manage everything, but I now know what to listen for.
Oh, so now you can talk, huh?
Well, yeah. It's easier to engage with you guys as long as some diaper-wearing shit stain of a baby isn't screaming in my ear.
Psst.
What?
He's talking about you.
Don, will you cut it out?
Oh, did you hear that, Obama? The wind is getting awfully rambunctious.
Well, tell the wind to pipe down because it's 4 a.m. and I'm not trying to plow a fistful of keys down its mouth.
The wind says that you're too much of a blue-coated panhandler for that.
Look, just try to be more quiet.
No promises.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about policies earlier, Don.
Oh, right. And how you pissed your chakra all over my progress to make this Chidori-stained hellhole.
Like I said, it was in the best interest for the American people to reverse those policies. With the Iran nuclear deal, I believe it provides a framework for addressing Iran's nuclear ambitions and ensuring the security of the region.
Well, Joe, I have to say your answer doesn't surprise me. I think you just smeared your ball sweat all over your forehead with that one.
Don, your teeth are very lucky that these headphones are loud enough to drown you out.
What the hell does that mean? What about my ball sweat?
Joe, it's the same old rhetoric we've come to expect from you. The Iran deal was a complete disaster. It gave them access to billions of dollars without addressing their support for terrorism.
You mean the fight against terrorism?
You know, with Iran, it's really hard to tell which side they're on. It's like being bisexual about violence.
You mean bipolar?
Honestly, whatever fits the shoe, all I know is that you done got skid marks on the mattress one too many times.
I think you mean poop marks.
Will you stop correcting me? It's getting annoying.
Don!
What?
Your fat ass mouth just got us killed because you can never shut the hell up.
Don't look at me. Joe started it.
No, the hell I did not.
Well, what now? Which one of you old folks is going to pick up the pace for us?
I suppose it'll be me, considering I haven't gone yet.
We'll have to be as quiet as mice for this one, Obama.
Looks like your ratting experience will come in handy then.
I do have the headset turned up as loud as it can go, so you guys should be able to talk as loud as you want. Still, I'll let you know if you're getting a bit loud.
That thing probably sounds as loud as a rock concert or something.
Regardless, he's right about how loud it can get, especially with friends like you.
Are you seriously still upset about losing? It happened like 2 minutes ago. We're past that now.
It was 5 a.m. I was right at the tip of Mount Everest, and you just pushed me down to the Grand Canyon.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit here? It's not like I embarrassed you at an international conference. We're playing as this whiny liberal child.
That doesn't matter. This is not the first time that your inability to control your volume has led me into destruction.
I disagree. I think the context of the situation entirely matters. Like I said, it would be different if there were a bunch of showboats and world leaders in attendance. That's not happening here. We're playing a damn kids game.
You keep prodding on about whataboutism. It's annoying. Just address what I'm saying. Your volume has rimmed me.
Listen, loudness or no loudness, you have to admit that you're getting way too upset at something this trivial.
Donald, did you or did you not scream at a crying child last time? Because in your words, he was being a crybaby.
Yeah, that's not trivial. You're telling me you weren't upset with this pile of turds?
No, because it's a damn pixelated child. He's not real.
I know he's not real, and that's why it pisses me off that much more. Like the guy making this game couldn't have given him more of a spine or something?
It's amazing how I can feel my brain cells just explode inside of me. I'm going to need life support at this rate.
Listen here, drama queen. All I'm saying is that you're overreacting to your loss. Like, think about it. We are currently playing a game where we are the size of a packing peanut. It is not that serious.
Go back to the living room, Bonnie. Are you guys saying anything?
See, Joe, the old geezer still can...
All right, good. I was just double checking.
Did he just cut me off?
Yep, nobody talking whatsoever. Complete silence.
Oh, he must be saying, I want an early funeral in a different language or something.
Donald, if it wasn't that serious, is that why you wanted me to put out a poll asking who would win in a fight, you or the crying child?
No, that was to prove my point.
And what point was that?
That this child has absolutely no spine to him whatsoever. He's a loser. If me and him were to get into a fight, I'm knocking him down like fight night.
Well, yeah, he's a damn child.
Yeah, but even as a child, there should be the indomitable fighting spirit that dwells within you. It's primal human instinct to get up and fight for what you love. This kid must have been born too early because he's all messed up.
Well, he's also fighting off these monster infusions of toy robots. I feel like he's doing enough there. Do you think that you could do what he's doing right now?
I wouldn't have to. The sheer intimidation that would ooze off my body would send shivers down the endoskeletons of these clunky cuckoo clocks.
I think that's just your sweat.
It may be that too. Yeah, why the hell am I sweating, actually? Didn't the repairman come fix the AC?
That's what I thought, but now that you mention it, it is a bit stuffy in here.
If you guys are talking about the AC, the repairman didn't come today. Something about the rim to his truck got messed up going over a pothole.
Hey, Don, do you remember what vehicle crashed outside yesterday when it hit a pothole? Don?
It was an HVAC vehicle.
Right. I'll tell Joe that he really needs to start pushing initiative for nationwide repairs.
Oh! Damn it, Joe, you did the exact same thing Obama did.
Sorry if that scared any of you guys. It was an honest misclick.
Why do I find that hard to believe when you got a grin as wide as the Ohio River on your face?
Sorry, I was just thinking of something.
I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of scared to see what that looks like.
And I think you just caught Chica trying to peep on you or something.
Yeah, because she really wants to take a look at Alligator Skin Joe over here. Have you ever seen what a bag of skin looks like? Well, look no further.
I just heard him breathing again. They're coming in hot right now. I really need to focus if we're going to be able to hold off.
It sucks that you have to keep checking Foxy. You are right. It's really best to try to keep him out in the halls for as long as possible.
An easy task, if I do say so myself. Honestly, Joe, I don't understand how you weren't able to do that.
Ah! Damn it.
What the hell was that?
Was that a cupcake?
Right. Well, instead of Chica coming into the room to scare you, she sends her cupcake in.
That's actually kind of cool.
You know what's not cool? We lost again.
That means the self-proclaimed world's best security guard is player one now.
Fine by me. I'll whip this crying child into shape.
You might want to start with yourself first. All right, no holding back. Time to lock in now.
Let me recap our plan of attack here. We need to collect the 7 notebooks, and he's going to get faster with each one. Very fast.
Yep, being completely honest here, there's no funny twist or surprise in store for you guys. Collect the 7 books, and that's all you need to do to complete the activities around the school.
What does this quarter even do, Joe?
You can buy different things from vending machines. Once you'll find one, you'll know what each item can do.
So we really are playing for penny candy right now.
The party never ends with Baldy. We might as well just get things started.
Is there an actual right answer to this that you can just guess?
No, the door to the rest of the school opens when Baldy gets mad. If we got the question right, we wouldn't be able to progress through the game at all.
Now, why he turns into a raging and abusive teacher from the 60s, I have no idea.
With a teacher like that, $1 million wouldn't be enough to get stuck in a place like this.
What about $1 billion?
No amount of money would make me bust it down oiled up around this place.
$1 trillion?
Sign me up.
Are you seriously that much of a cliche to irony?
Obama, hear me out. Do you know the power of what $1 trillion can do? That's like a lot of money.
I figured that much. Our governmental debt is at an all-time high with those numbers.
Yeah, wonder whose fault that is.
More irony aside, I could figuratively and literally purchase half the declared nations on the world map.
If you could purchase any nation with only $1 trillion, how bad is their economical system?
Horrible. Probably worse than the south side of Cleveland. Housewives would be on the street with a milker out for crack cocaine, much less a grocery tab.
Quite the visual.
Quite so. Also, I'm hearing this vacuum noise to the side. What's that about?
Look at how far back Baldy is. You're making progress, Obama.
As for the noise, you'll probably run into it coming here in a few.
Well, whatever it is. Oh, are you serious?
Talk about a gang attack. Who's in the wheelchair?
Yeah, what is that thing? Was it the noise I heard earlier?
Whatever it is, it's coming right for us.
No, look, I can slip right by it. I didn't know if we could die by touching it, but I guess not.
If we can keep putting the moves on him, we'll be out of here in no time.
What is this? Be soda?
What are we going to do with this? Chuck the can at Baldy?
Unironically, yes. That's what you do with it. It'll push him back.
Oh,
That's actually really handy. Can't wait to use it.
can't wait to abuse the teacher.
Now, Donald, whichever country or land plot that you choose to purchase would be branded with a Trump logo. And it will be called Trumpopolis, right?
No, that's too tacky.
That's too tacky, but the Trump family bet is just fine and dandy, huh?
Hold on, Joe. Let's hear the man out. I'm kind of curious now.
I need my country to be cutthroat. With the love I have for this great nation, I would need it to be the best of the best, the very best. No country would be greater than this one, and it would need a terrific name to be the cherry on top.
Trumptopia?
Trumponda?
Edit a drum roll for me, Joe.
Editing Joe, can you put in a drum roll? I regret saying this because I spent all night editing, and now Zelensky wants $20 billion on our payroll. Tough luck.
New Pence.
New Pence?
Where's old Pence?
Struggling to put gas in his truck, but this isn't about him.
It really is if you're naming your whole country after him.
I'm still lost on the fact it's not anything Trump-related.
In Old English, the name originated from a pen to hold stray animals. I, no less, would be doing the same to these citizens of this new country. And where else to put these stray animals but to work at Trump Metropolis?
There's so much wrong with that. I need a CinemaSins video to break it down.
At least something got named Trump. It would be weird to have branding not related to it.
Of course, like a calling card, I think that's a law of the universe. Donald has to officiate. What the?
Before you ask, yes, that was a giant broom.
Didn't plan on asking at all.
But yeah, Donald has to label everything personally.
How else will people know I own it?
Social
A good
media.
indication would be the living conditions.
Trade me out my country for downtown San Francisco and tell me there would be a difference.
On second thought, I stand corrected.
What the? Oh, not this again.
Quick, Barack, use the soda.
Take this, you walking pencil.
Now you just gotta finish the jump rope.
Okay, and the soda pushed him back.
So now we have Baldy.
What the?
Oh, brother.
What's going on?
Barack?
I'm still here. I'm just pondering. Just pondering.
What actually just happened? So much occurred in the blink of an eye, I feel like I just missed a firework.
That was gotta sweep. He'll be rushing around the halls, sweeping anybody and everybody that's in his way.
Well, great. I just got swept away into the back rooms. Now what?
You know what? Pass it on to me. It's been a while since I've been around the classroom.
Make sure you go to English class first.
I'll tell you what, this plastic spoon has a knack of horrible practices.
Well, yeah, he put a hammer to our heads like we were cinder blocks.
I guess he takes care of his school as much as possible.
Something tells me he's behind the bar.
His school looks like something a Fiverr artist would spit out at me. That's how behind the bar it is.
I mean, you're not technically wrong.
And then, if we're talking about behind the bar, look no further than that Quebble Cup creature. Somehow he's using robots to make his voice completely automatic. How lazy do you have to be?
That just goes to show how behind we are with the times.
Anything for a quick buck, I guess.
Quebble Cop doesn't know the first thing about audience pandering. He's so lost in his mind that he's convinced himself not to listen to anybody. He's not Isaac Newton, he's just brain dead.
Is his quality any good?
It's like water coming out of a speaker. I think people enjoy the sound of a tornado siren more than his voice.
I don't know why, but I have the slight hint that there's irony surrounding all of this.
It's terrible what he's doing, truly terrible. He's basically trying to pump so much artificial intelligence into pop culture that it outright dethrones humans. Like, imagine someone making AI of us. How would that make you feel?
Something tells me the only AI you've been paying attention to is Quebble Cop.
What does that even mean?
There's already AI of us.
Are you serious? Someone has already cloned me?
No, thankfully, one of you is a handful enough.
No, they just took our voices and slapped it over gameplay.
You're absolutely lying, right? How does someone even get our voices like that?
Are we just going to ignore what just happened on screen? Joe just got hit with a tsunami wave.
It happens. Also, they ripped it from interviews, I believe. Most of them sound horrible, though. And he just caught me running. Great.
15 seconds.
We got thrown into detention for what?
We were caught running in the halls. There's certain things you can't do around here, just like how a normal school is.
Speaking of that AI, I think it relies on a default speaker and then just dubs the voiceover. You can tell it's not real, however, because the audience can be heard from the background.
That and the mic quality, subpar at best.
A karaoke mic has better quality.
And you're telling me there's how many of these channels?
Oh, definitely hundreds. We're a popular topic after all.
What kind of scoundrel would just sit in their room all day and make videos over people that don't even know he exists. Why are you guys quiet?
Irony by tenfold, Donald.
Ah, shucks, this isn't good.
We're in detention again?
Not for long. Baldy's right here. Yep, it was good while it lasted.
You were really close there. You only had a notebook left, right?
Something like that. In all honesty, I wasn't really counting. I was just doing.
Well, no need to fear. The world's best security guard is here. I'll show this crooked utensil a thing or two about math.
Cafeteria is down the hall and to the left, Don.
When you think about it, the schoolyard is almost proof why we need to push for mental rehabilitation.
I guess the world is just full of crazies now. Never know what you're going to see on the news.
Yeah, it's like that weirdo that bathes in tar.
Who are you even talking about?
That Doja Cat lady.
Oh yeah, Doja Cat's, I haven't listened to her since she went down in her Marilyn Manson phase.
She looks like the devil from Cuphead, not the devil of this world.
Her hair reminds me of what yours used to look like, Obama.
Even I wouldn't insult Obama like that. I mean, look at her. A German Shepherd would probably mistake her for a giant tennis ball.
She could probably use the teeth marks for makeup.
Better than what she's mistaken for now.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over what Joe said. My hair looks nothing like hers.
I'm not saying the color, but the overall style.
What, the style of Bowser's minions?
It would be very funny if Doja Cat was watching this video right now. I would personally find it hysterical after she would send her army of mentally ill teenagers after us.
An interesting headline, to say the least.
Wouldn't be the first time that a celebrity motivated themselves to affiliate with politics.
Just name drop Kanye at that point.
I just thought of the worst question known to man.
You know, when Joe says that, it's going to get vicious.
The pretense to this conversation is what concerns me.
Well, let's hear it, Joe.
Would you rather have a Kanye West fan son or a Doja Cat stan daughter?
Death is the only valid option.
Yeah, you might as well run back to Baldy at that point. Just let the ruler slide down your esophagus.
Attack some baby geese or something, that's practically death by a firing squad.
Yeah, let me get mauled by dry syrup blocks from our Canadian neighbors.
Our Canadian neighbors wouldn't go to that extreme.
Obama, did you see what happened in Canada? Those lifeless mannequins stood up and applauded for a literal war criminal, all of them. How can so many people be that uneducated?
Listen, I'm not against you on that. I agree. It was very disgusting of them. They could at least do the slightest bit of research before commending someone like that.
They could have commended him with a bullet. You won't see that over there, though. Set foot in my great nation, and you just see what happens.
Every Walmart worker and Sunday night football enthusiast would use his head like a battering ram.
Which is why I loop back to Canada being a steaming pile of moose piss. It might as well be annexed and cast off into the ocean.
Oh, I remember that Bugs Bunny cartoon where he sawed off Florida.
If only we could do that in real life, too.
Get out of here, stupid robot kid. Tell you what, Obama, I'll trade Florida for Canada.
Deal.
Wait, I don't think that's how land masses work.
Get off me, Baldy. And it works if I say it does.
Wait, Don, you only have one more notebook to get?
I've rolled around this place with ease, and there's the last one.
There's no way that you're actually about to beat this game, right?
That's what you get for doubting the world's best security guard. The very best.
You still got to get out.
Where do I go?
Go down the hallway and through that yellow door. Just trust me.
What the?
We're right here at the exit. We're home free. What?
It was a fake?
But how?
Don, just get out of there. He's right behind you.
The exit was blocked off. Where do I even go?
Who knows, but he's right there.
Why? Why is it getting redder?
He's right behind you.
I'm out of stamina. You know what? I count that as a win. Roll the outro. So you're telling me our cataclysm yesterday wasn't enough, and you want us to press on like we just didn't get put on all fours?
Yeah, because half of it was spent in the bathroom, where you damaged our mirrors in a hissy fit and wasted the toilet paper.
Don't blame the toilet paper on me. That was your wife.
She wasn't even here, you dope.
Gentlemen, let's all cool our jets here. It's just the start of the video, and I don't want Donald to explode his pants again.
And here Biden comes with the fake news from CNN. I can't even wipe in peace around you people.
Well, you're about to get a whole lot of wipes now. Because looking at this roster, I don't think we're going to make one rotation around the clock. especially after the last time we tried a challenge.
Joe, the Sega cast of daydreaming, doesn't seem to care about jumping to the hardest difficulty under the worst situations. Fortunately for us, I happen to be the world's best security guard.
And here comes the death speed runs.
So what's the plan, Donald? Do you still want to run back a challenge after the disaster last week?
Do you just think the world's best security guard falls over when there's a bit of wind?
Yeah.
Well, think again, Joe. Watch and learn.
0.8 seconds. Donald, at this point, there's no way you're not doing it on purpose.
I will give Donald the benefit of the doubt. The nightmare puppet needs to be tended to within the second. If not, well, you know what happens.
How do I even combat that? I have a split second until I have a long, spiny skeleton in my face. Who do they think I am? Jeffrey?
Don't say that too loud, Don. What I said last year might become a reality.
I'm going to ignore that one. But to get rid of the marionette, just make sure the cursor isn't over it for too long.
Never thought I'd hear Slender Man be scared of peekaboo, but here we are.
Oh, so it just fades away when you don't have your cursor on it, huh?
Basically, Don's doing a good job, although the puppet has taken a while to leave.
Why is it back? Do you not have anything better to do with your miserable afterlife than haunt me?
I think the entire difficulty is set to 20, Don. Let's be real here for a second. If they weren't going to haunt us, that means they're afraid of our own skeletons.
Not this freaky Slender Man knockoff. How about you spend less time harassing me and more time working on your anorexia problems?
I just think it wouldn't be wise to insult the things that are trying to put your head on a trophy rack. But then again, you do you, Donald.
Well, something just tried to come down the alley, but I had the hatches battened down. That's not happening today.
How has it only been a minute so far? I've lived 3 eternities already.
It doesn't help with Mime Face over here trying to kill us at every foreseeable moment. What is this bird doing?
Who touched me, bird?
Foxy?
It looks like you can get power-ups. That is, if you live.
I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Of course, you give me 3 coins for pooping on the floor. I just feel great now.
So what now? Are you going to give us our time in the spotlight? I guess not. We're going to have to see a horrible death.
I hate this game.
Does that mean it's time for Barack to step in?
Yes, he can take over. I have to gouge my sanity out with the needler rifle before my DoorDash gets here.
Well, now that I'm back in the same position I always am, I have to ask if there is going to be any reasonable way to get past any of these challenges.
Just don't die to Balloon Boy. Anything but that. I'd rather get treated like the hooker toy in Toy Story.
I will say, due to this game's chaoticness, it leaves very little for us to converse about. Either we'll last for a decent amount of time, or we'll keep talking about how much we are failures.
That's the world in general, but if I can't get the monkey off my back known as Nightmare Marionette, I don't think there's much we can talk about.
I know we're getting a paddle swung on us, but where in the world's my DoorDash?
Do you not have the app to track it?
Pipe down, Molten Freddy. And I am, but this beanbag is just going around in circles.
Maybe they're just preparing themselves because you call so much.
Sounds like you're just single-handedly funding the delivery industry.
He's got to show up. Be a man. I'm calling him right now and demanding him to be here right this very moment.
Oh, boy.
Have some common decency and at least treat the public service correctly.
I think you just mentioned the impossible feat for Donald.
Ah!
At the cost of your own life, too.
It's ringing now.
There's no way you're actually doing this.
Yo, what up?
Where's my DoorDash?
In my car.
I know it's in your car. The app already said that. Give me it now.
I wouldn't speak to the guy handling your food like that.
Don has a special way of communicating.
Yeah, no duh, that's what I'm doing.
Do you know how stupid you sound? I'm not asking to hang out at a kickback. I'm asking for my food.
Bit aggressive there.
Man, calm down, Gramps.
The only thing that needs to calm down is your oxygen levels, you ugly trinket.
This is the typical conversation between Donald and the random citizen unlucky enough to encounter him.
Yeah, little bro doesn't know who has his food. Alright, I guess I get some free food today.
He hung up.
Don't quote me, but he was eating your food too.
Is he outside? I shot once at civilians, but I'll do it again.
Joe?
Don't worry. I grabbed the gun just in case.
Do ye a favor.
Oh!
Man, we cannot catch a break today. I get cheated out of my food, and Obama here gets cheated out at 2 a.m. And Joe just cheats.
I haven't even touched the keyboard, Don. I think you guys are just not doing so hot. I mean, do you know how many times I cut out you guys dying last episode? It might be twice as more this time.
It's like a scene from Last of Us, where you just see everybody get taken out.
Maybe it would help if we knew what we were doing, Joe.
Do you hear that? You know what? I take back everything I said to you, Don. Even if you're the world's best security guard, I don't even think Mike Tyson could square off with these creatures.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying now? This is what happens when we live under a tyrannical ruler that does nothing but play horror games in his time when he should be running the country.
I guess it's illegal to have fun in the White House.
And you define fun as arranging a cornucopia of crap and cocaine to present to us on Christmas? What happened to class?
Regardless, this is a reason why I don't really want to do custom night for too long. It can get pretty repetitive really fast, and there's nothing really worthwhile when it comes to story.
You knew I'd get you eventually.
Joe, give me the gun.
I'm not going to do that, Don.
I get what you mean, though. That last attempt right there didn't even scare me. I was just mildly annoyed for having Balloon Boy treat my head like a Q-tip. But you're saying there's nothing remotely close to any story in here at all? Are you serious?
You knew I'd get you eventually.
It's been 12 seconds. It'd give me at least a tiddlywink of time to look out of the side of my eye or something.
Joe, I'm going to repeat my demand that you give me the gun.
I am going to repeat my answer. No. I understand how frustrating it is when you keep dying, but we at least have to try a bit more. My advice is that Balloon Boy and Nightmare Marionette will be the toughest ones here for this challenge.
And how do we even counter that?
While he's sitting down, you can't flash your light at him under any circumstance. However, when he's standing up, you must flash your light at him so that he will sit back down.
How do I do that if there's a freddle forming? Joe, give me the gun.
Testing, testing. Do I sound like a lactose-intolerant gerbil?
You sound fine. Also, you said your voice was good during the recording.
Post-nut clarity hits more than just nuts, Joe.
All right, so who wants to explain for people out of the loop?
I'll do it since it was my blunder.
Don't inhale helium this time.
So about a few days ago, Donald wrecked our setup.
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing went off in the footage.
To the point where we had to redo our build. At the time, I saw an opportunity to upgrade our current microphones. We then tested it out with a playthrough of Pizzeria Simulator.
Except it wasn't an upgrade at all. It made us sound like we smoked in memorial of Snoop Dogg.
This change received quite the bit of backlash, and after a bit of panic, I decided to take the video down.
That's when I stepped in and decided to upload an explanation. And now we're here, watching our old footage that we already recorded.
Why are we even watching it? We know what happens. It's not like it's our live reaction.
Some pretty important stuff went on in this episode, so it's not something I can just bypass or skip. Think of this as a director's cut sort of video.
So now what? We're just doing a Sniper Wolf reaction video? Let me get my pog face ready.
It would be really weird to upload a part 3 if we skipped a whole salvage, even if our voices sounded like chipmunks.
Right, so basically you're still going to see the gameplay, but we're talking after this was recorded, if that makes sense.
So it's not our live reaction, we're just going to add bits and pieces for the people that missed it.
Am I doing the pog face right?
Oh, goodness.
Never make that face again. You look like a trout.
This has been a very interesting week, to say the least. First, Obama makes me break the laptop.
Excuse me?
Next, Joe changes our setup and almost creates an uprising within our community.
Yeah, I did.
And finally, we're over here playing sportscaster with our footage.
Realistically, it could have been a lot worse. There could have been a universe where we pushed through with our decision.
I know I'm pleading my case, but it really didn't sound that bad on our end. Then we uploaded it, and that's when everything went down the gutter.
When you think about it, it's really kind of funny. Someone said in the comments that it sounded like we smoked on some Zaza, whatever that is.
I assume it's illegal substances.
Listen, in all honesty, let's just mark it as a humorous moment and move on with our lives.
Well, now, what do we talk about? We kind of have to pad for time because our genuine reaction isn't in the video.
We can laugh at your misery while Molten Freddy tries to merge you into a lava pit.
If anything, now you guys know how the office part works. And now you know that it isn't an after-hours type of deal. This is when the restaurant is busy and thriving.
Yeah, all while every single robot with a Samsung chip in it is trying to rip us into two.
You got it down pretty easily, though. Look right here. You were able to lure Molten Freddy away with that audio cue. Donald would probably be screaming so loud that we would have died instantly.
You're clearly doubting the world's best security guard and businessman. I think you should be reviewing your own actions before you judge mine, Sleepy Joe.
How did you power through that thought when there was an ad blaring in your ear?
An insult at the end of the tunnel keeps the train chugging, and I needed to make a point.
Can I ask why the tasks are so loud, Joe?
Older printers and computers are being used in here. That's why we're getting a whirring noise whenever we do a task.
No wonder Molten Freddy was after us. We were performing a Super Bowl halftime show in here.
You're actually not wrong, because depending on the task, it will create more noise, and that can always attract an animatronic. But there's also a way to reduce that noise level.
That would really help if we found out how we could do that.
There goes our company budget.
On the main menu, if you hit the equipment tab, you can upgrade certain parts of your task machine. This will allow tasks to be completed in half the time.
I can only guess that they cost an arm and a leg to purchase it, and I don't know if penny pinching Don is willing to open his pocketbooks for that one.
Yeah, probably not.
Won't you be the one completing the office work during the next day?
Start writing the check, Obama.
And this is when we finish our shift and move on to salvaging Springtrap.
He's actually dubbed Scrap Trap in this game.
His actual name should be the Bladder Bunny because he pees on himself. Instead of visiting on Easter, he visits when you have kidney stones.
You're really proud of that nickname, aren't you?
You know, in hindsight, we really should have thrown this thing back into the alley. I mean, there's a literal carcass stuck in that suit.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
We're looking at a replay of the video for a reason. I wonder if our audience even knows what's about to happen.
Great foreshadowing, Joe.
Like, how are we supposed to know?
I always come back.
Wait, I didn't hear that the first time we played this through. What does that mean?
I always come back. I didn't know the Terminator was playing dress-up doll.
Well, you know the story behind William Afton, so you can assume that he's clearly back for something.
Whatever. This game is unrealistic anyways. I would have taken Piss Trap to the ground with a Heimlich maneuver.
Are you seriously on that again?
Wait, hold on, Obama. The good news about watching this a second time is that I can feel the joy of making some big money.
How did we even get any visitors beforehand? We had a mop bucket and a googly-eyed basket as our animatronics.
Because big business calls for some big decisions, and I decided that we needed to make some cold, hard cash that day. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and let me just tell you, I'm really good at eating.
I think you did more than told us, Don. You ate an entire dinner box from McDonald's before we started recording.
Calorie overload.
What does Gabriel Iglesias say? I'm not fat, I'm fluffy.
And that's something Garfield would say.
Now, if you remember here, we accepted the sponsorship yet again during the original time we recorded this. Do you regret that choice, Donald?
Not even a tiddlywink of regret.
You haven't played through The Office yet. Just wait until you have a compound of animatronics rushing after you like it's a triathlon.
Good thing I played sports back in the prime of my youth. I'll unlock my inner beast by defending myself from these monsters, just like it's the first game.
I think I just physically recoiled in cringe after hearing the term inner beast. Also, this has nothing to do with accepting the sponsorship, Donald.
Like I said, I don't regret it. After the disaster that happened with Joe and the microphones, and then William Afton invading my personal space, we needed the break on funding.
This is just a straight yapping session. You see, in the original video, we were commenting on how the sponsorship didn't take up too much space. Now we're talking about bladders, comedians, and McDonald's. We really have devolved.
You know what's funny, guys?
Dare I ask?
When our setup went down the tubes, I thought about changing our cameras too.
Why would you ever do that?
Just to put a cherry on top when it comes to improving the quality.
You really are full of bad decisions.
We can take a look at them really quickly, if you want.
Won't that block the viewer experience when they see what we buy?
Spoiler alert, Donald flips his lid when Lefty is $5 and buys it without a second thought.
And I do it again.
Well, here's the picture that I was going to use for you, Donald.
How did you even get this picture of me?
When you were looking outside the window waiting for your DoorDash.
Is that what you were doing with that camera? I thought you were just commemorating my glory.
There's simply no way that you thought that.
I really did, Obama. I really did.
Anyways, your thoughts on putting the camera here?
It's too bright, very bright. Also, my camera right now is fine as it is.
Wouldn't he also be standing towards the window the whole time? How would he even know what's going on?
It was very possible that that was the intention.
Nice try, Joe. Like the comment said, I'm here to make America game again.
Now, this is the camera that I got for myself.
Did you go space exploring? Why are you in the middle of a black hole in that?
How do you even set up a photo like that?
Are you acoustic?
I was going to say aesthetically challenged.
Wait, why does that roll off the tongue so fluently? Obama, I think you just blessed my vocabulary. Are you aesthetically challenged, Joe?
No mercy today, huh?
You did too much light for me and no light for yourself. Where is the balance?
I'm still wondering how you even set up this camera.
I simply put a black tarp behind me. I was trying to recreate the shot that I have now.
Then use a green screen. Don't throw yourself in a cave.
I guess that's a no then, huh?
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think you already know what Don has to say.
Right. Well, on to the last one, which is yours, Barack.
Wait, that's actually really good quality. When did you get this?
A while back, I think when you were starting up Sister Location.
You have the premium version of Obama in this. You can tell he writes in cursive.
I don't mind this, actually. It looks pretty smooth from appearances.
We can try it in the next video if you like.
Well, I wouldn't mind so, but I want our community to actually approve as well.
Yeah, don't make any decisions that'll throw you on a ventilator, Joe.
Got it. I'll make a community post about it when I can, Barack.
Because change worked out so well last time.
Well, that's where we left off, right? The summary of this video was that we completed the office, lost the spring trap salvage, upgraded the stage, and bought Lefty, right?
That and another Freddy animatronic.
You never did answer me. Why are they all hitting the nay-nay?
I said this last time. I don't know.
They're kind of cranking it, though. Except for Lefty. His neck seems like it's an axle away from becoming a helicopter blade. Like he's trying to hit the whip.
Joe almost had us killed because of our mic change, so that can't be as bad.
Like the dinner box, you might eat those words, Donald.
Why the hell are we back here?
The audience asked, so we're delivering.
We beat the damn game already. I got paid in Chuck E. Cheese tokens, so why the f*** are we back?
We didn't beat the 6th night, and that's technically the last official night.
So then it's not 5 nights at Freddy's. Why the hell are we putting up with this false advertising?
How the hell are you already complaining and we're still on the menu?
All right, so Barack will go first, Donald will go after him, and I'll go last. Of course, we would stop if one of us beat it.
What happens if we all lose?
Then we're going to repeat the cycle and try again until we win.
Joe, stop taking a fat shit on my chest. I have a life outside of all this. I need to meet with some realtor friends of mine tonight.
Well, let's make sure to win the first try.
I would love to, but the world's best security guard is stuck playing with himself while some half-balding halfwit is watching the cameras.
Donald, calm the fuck down. Who the hell pissed in your Cheerios this morning?
It wasn't Cheerios, it was my bed, and it was my son. He must have drank a gallon of water last night because he went off like an open fire hydrant this morning.
Isn't your son 17? Why is he still pissing the bed? And why in yours?
No, not Barron. Donald Jr. And he's 45. All the Trump families sleep in one giant bed. It's our family bed that we have.
There's so many things you just said that I wish I could unhear.
Some things are better left unsaid, Don. Seems simple enough.
How's everything going?
It's early, but I'm managing. If you can tell, Joe, I'm trying to do what Donald did yesterday and stall Freddy with the cam watching thing.
Cam stalling takes balance. Make sure you're watching Foxy as much as you're watching Freddy.
I'm doing my best, Joe.
Wait a minute. Who the hell killed the kids?
Donald, I can answer that in 5 different ways, with 5 different explanations.
The f*** do you mean? It's a pretty straightforward question. I wasn't being rhetorical.
I know you weren't being rhetorical, but it's not that simple of a question.
How is that not simple? It's pretty cut and dry.
I'm not saying the question isn't simple. It's the fundamental process of explaining the issue due to its natural complexity within circumstances.
I tuned out about half of what you said because you started sounding like a walking thesaurus.
Eat shit, Donald. Those were words a 4th grader could understand.
Well, talk like that during your press conferences. Not here. I'm trying to watch Obama play a game, not listen to a damn Harvard thesis.
It would be a lot easier to play said game if you guys could, I don't know, shut the hell up.
Wait, that still doesn't answer my question. Who the hell killed them?
You'll find out in the later games, but trust me, it is a pivotal part of the story.
Bonnie certainly isn't holding back right now.
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
You're doing a good job cam stalling Freddy right now. Just remember to switch back and forth. It may take an extra second, but it's worth the risk.
You know what I just thought of?
Here we go again.
If kids went missing in this place, why the hell did the police still allow this place to run?
Donald, does it really matter? It's a point-and-click horror game.
You're overthinking the logic of it.
Why are you fuckers always dismissing my questions? Are you in tandem with the owners of the place?
Tell me you're joking.
Was it you who killed the kids, Joe? Actually, don't answer that.
Yeah! Donald, you loudmouth. Thanks to you, I died.
Obama, I'm not the Middle East. Don't blame your mistakes on me.
Clearly something happened with Freddy's laugh, and it doesn't help when you two bicker back and forth like a married couple.
The laugh didn't matter. When you looked away, he was already in your office. My loudness doesn't have anything to do with your weak leadership. No wonder you couldn't manage the Obama administration. You can't even manage a fox and a bear.
Then by all means, Donald, take the keyboard and do better than me. Because if we're basing it off of presidencies, Joe would have already fallen asleep, and you'd be halfway under Vladimir Putin.
What the hell did I do?
Nothing really, you were just an easy target.
Bring me my chef hat because I'm cooking us the fattest win known to mankind tonight.
I'll bring you a lozenge instead. Your throat must be really dry after crotch-watching half of China.
The audacity to say that when you've been so far up Hillary that you have smear marks on your face.
That was from Michelle.
What the fuck?
Does the Tasmanian devil live down there or something? You look like you've been in a war zone.
You know how Venus flytraps consume their food, right?
Barack, enough with the visuals.
My goodness, it probably has its own habitat growing around it. There's definitely a couple subspecies in that abyss.
Off topic, but your wife seems like the type to collect shungite crystals.
It disturbs me how much you guys know about my wife.
Obama, I want you to look me dead in the eye and answer this, okay?
Okay.
Has she ever asked what your star sign was? Obama?
Maybe.
Yep, that's a failed marriage. Call in the attorney. You have a divorce to file.
Oh, shut the hell up, Don. Unlike you, I don't bounce to another woman once my wife becomes older than 40.
Jill and I have been married for 45 years. Quite the experience to grow old together.
Can you honestly say you remember any of it?
No, not a damn thing.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Is that all you got? Come on, I thought this was going to be a challenge.
And Donald getting arrogant once again when he's not even past the first hour.
Hey, Joe, never thought I would say this, but you seem quick on the pickup. Can you see what I'm doing?
Looks like you're trying to cam stall Freddy while he's still on the stage. It's pretty hit and miss, though. I've never seen personal success out of it.
Well, Sleepy Joe, that's because you haven't executed it right. Luckily for you, the world's best security guard is here to show you how it's done.
I'll believe it when I see it.
If I will be able to see by then.
So far, the wild animals are being subdued. I'm like animal control here, ready to facilitate my duties.
Damn, Freddy hasn't even left the stage.
Foxy's ready to run, though.
Donald, when the hell did you get so good? I didn't say anything night 5, but you've been doing things that no beginner should be good at. I get you looked some things up, but this is just absurd.
Joe, what if I was lying the whole time? What if I actually wasn't a beginner at the game? What if this was also my favorite franchise and I know all the backstory and all the strategies? And what if I was just pretending that I didn't know?
So you do know this game?
No, Joe. What kind of time do you think I have? I don't have time to sit in the Oval Office with a pacifier in my mouth and watch game theory all day. I'm a damn businessman.
You did that on Twitter. I couldn't see how this is any different.
Ah, damn. Freddy's off the stage.
You held him there, though, for so long. If you keep cam stalling him, I don't even think he'll reach your door.
So does that mean the cam stalling is no longer effective, or do you just switch to the other camera and do it?
He'll still be able to keep Freddy at bay. He just has to check more often, since Freddy is on the move.
Speaking of being on the move, look who's coming to take a visit.
Your favorite character, Donald.
I hope he gets gunned down in the streets of Jamaica.
Okay, Don, it's 5 a.m. and you're the prime position to take it all home?
Of course I am. I've had enough of the tomfoolery in this restaurant. I'm putting these animals down once and for all.
Just remember not to get egotistical, because that's where you're going to make mistakes.
Do you really think that's possible? This is Donald we're talking about.
No, it'll just be funnier when it does happen.
All right, Freddy's right outside my door now. It's been 5 a.m. for a while, so I'm just laying my dick on the table now and keeping it closed until the power goes out.
As if on cue, the ego just seeps out of him.
Is that why he looks like a decomposing body?
First, go fuck yourself, Obama. Second, you're not too far off yourself, Joe. Third, it's not ego, it's confidence. Plus, I'd rather not take the risk of Freddy just sneaking in here unannounced.
Well, like it or not, he's on his way now.
Donald, if you throw this, I will never let you forget about it.
Joe, I'd be surprised if you reminded yourself about it, let alone reminding me.
Here's for all the marbles, Donald. Still no 6 a.m. yet.
Come on already, give it to me.
I don't know. You might have made a mistake on this one.
Give it to me, damn it. It's right here. Hell yeah, baby.
Let's go!
You lucky fuckstick, Donald. You little lucky bitch of a human being.
Eat it, sucker. That's what you get for doubting the best security guard, the very best.
What a way to pull off the night 6 win.
And here's my slave labor, which I have to give half of this to taxes.
Not used to that, are you?
Well, guys, we did it. We beat the full game and unlocked the custom night. Do you guys want to...
I'll pass.
Not a chance in hell, Sleepy Joe.
I figured as much. On to the second game. Are we ready to get this show on the road?
Don't get caught sleeping, Joe. It'll just be a drive around the block because I'm beating it first try.
We're going to be at this all day, aren't we?
Don't bet against it.
I'm not getting very far with winding this thing. And you would be right here, Bonnie.
That music box is going to run out fast.
If Bonnie wasn't here... Oh! Foxy, you fucking asshole.
I swore you said you were beating this first try. Where's the 6 a.m. at?
Like you or Sleepy Joe could do better.
Watch and learn, Don.
Joe, you're just lying out fresh from your rotting teeth. I know the way you looked at Kamala, like a rabid dog looks at a child.
Well, there's Golden Freddy.
Something tells me he's not 24 carats anymore.
What the hell? He wasn't even in the hallway when I looked.
Watch and learn, you said. You died the exact same way at the exact same time. Face it, Obama, you're no better than me.
Or worse than you.
I'll take over. I didn't play much beforehand. I need to get used to the reaction time.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks, and you're as old as it gets.
What the? No way! No way! I just got Shadow Bonnie!
Who the hell was that?
What happened? Did the game crash?
That's Shadow Bonnie, a very secret and very rare character to encounter. I've never seen him myself. That was the first time.
So we just auto-die? Great, this game is throwing everything at us, isn't it?
You can go again since that didn't really count, Joe.
The night's been going a bit too smooth. Yep, called it.
That balloon bitch and his laugh is creepy as it can get.
Considering there's a kid stuffed inside him.
Don't tell that to Sleepy Joe.
I'm the one that told you that.
At least Mangle gives away when he's at the vent. I just flashed you, you asshole! Fuck you, Foxy!
Foxy's turning out to be a real problem right now. Who's down the hallway?
Golden Freddy.
Aw, damn it. It was 4 a.m. too.
This game really knows how to bend us over.
That doesn't change the fact that we're practically close to war, Don.
Listen, he was a very nice man when I visited Russia. I don't know what got lodged up his ass, but he went all tribal and wanted to conquer it for the motherland.
Are you serious? I just flashed down there.
Story of my life. Isn't Mangle just like a female Foxy?
Pretty much.
What happened to her to make her torn up like that?
Just rowdy kids that kept tearing her apart.
Like a kid's first G.I. Joe.
I had the mask on and she didn't leave. Are you serious?
Well, that was a good run. Music box ran out, so you're kind of screwed over.
I'm not giving this game the satisfaction of me dying.
I don't even blame you, Obama. What the fuck? I put on the mask.
I think you flashed your flashlight before that.
Horse shit.
That's how you ward off Golden Freddy.
And die by Foxy. Wow, it's like the game heard me.
I don't think Foxy is my favorite character anymore.
Oh boy, it's Balloon Boy.
He can't even be that tall. I should be able to just ram his face in with my foot or something.
Are you serious? What the hell was I supposed to do?
I don't think any of us are liking Foxy right now. Oh shit, we're already starting the night?
He's wasting no time on you, Don.
No, there's no way I'm dead already. It's too early. There's no way. Why is this game being an asshole?
I'll just take the keyboard before you break it. Barack, take the keyboard before I break it.
Already did. Joe, how the hell is Foxy your favorite? He's on my shit list right now. And that's a very good reason why.
He's not anymore.
And he's back again. I'm flashing the hallway first.
They may take a while to stop moving.
I got time.
The music box whines faster than you think.
Are they still moving? Let me flash. What the fuck?
Well, there you go.
Yeah, and now the music box is out, and if Balloon Boy, yeah, fuck this game. I'm not letting some honky bullshit kill me.
Bonnie was there.
You didn't wind up the music box at all.
I couldn't. I'm hoping it'll do for now, but it'll be close.
This game has turned out to be really unfun.
There, we got it. Well, I got it. It said I had it.
Did you rage quit too?
If everybody else did, so can I.
And it was 5 a.m. too. Damn. Wait, was Toy Chica at the vent? Well, that answers that.
I do not like this game anymore.
You and me both, Don.
You gotta be kidding me.
When did Chica become such a problem?
They all just kind of come and go at will. No one is really a problem at any specific time until we have a streak.
Yeah, this game is shitting on my chest and really enjoying it.
Balloon Boy, I hate you so much.
Oh, and Toy Bonnie scans at the worst possible time.
Yeah, I think that about does it for this one.
We're 20 attempts in and nowhere close to where we want to be.
Damn it. Yeah, I was just fucked there.
Golden Freddy in the hallway, Toy Bonnie in the vent, and the music box out. Talk about bad luck.
5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Shut the hell up. It's 5 a.m.
If Chica lets you wind up the music box...
What? It's been like a minute. 6 a.m. should be here. Give me my celebration.
Don, you're close, but still stay attentive.
I think he's confused.
Give me my 6 a.m. Foxy, where was my 6 a.m.? It was like 5 a.m. for so long. Why does this game hate me?
I think you better cool off in the other room, Don. Oh, what the hell is happening?
You good, Joe?
The opposite. I just had a meltdown and I'm dead. As expected.
Wait, is Donald still cooling off?
I might have to join him.
I'm just gonna sit here, accept death.
You could at least fight like a man or something.
Oh, hey, Don, when did you get back?
Just now, I got up in arms about what happened, and I lost one of my gold cufflinks. I was on the ground searching for like 5 minutes.
That had to be fun.
Anyways, get up and fight, Obama.
There's no point. It all burns down anyways. Looks like a clown.
I think we're all clowns here. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Did we finally get a mini game?
What the hell is this? It's like Atari.
Are we Freddy?
Just move around. These mini games are rare.
Oh, look, it's just what killed me. Come here, you fucker.
Get him, Obama. This is for all the winding you make us do.
Get back here, damn it. Oh, look at that pile of crap.
Joe Biden taking a nap over there.
It's more orange than white. I thought that was you at first glance.
Oh, just a casual corpse.
Seems like a normal day at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
I don't remember having this much blood.
It's like someone spilled tomato sauce everywhere.
Knowing this restaurant, they would probably pass it as tomato sauce, too.
Oh, look, he gave us a present. Isn't that the best?
This is where he comes from, actually.
Did he just give us the route to how he fucking mulched us?
I did something.
The EXE died, and so did we. What the fuck was that?
It goes into the lore and what happened.
Let me guess, it'll make sense later on.
You know me too well.
You know what? I don't care anymore.
This might be the strat to go with, I won't lie.
Yeah, checking that other vent is useless anyways.
I don't even care anymore. I just want it to end.
I'm trying, guys. I really am.
We can see you got this.
Secure it, Obama. Easy win for you.
$5 a.m.
Don't focus on the time. Just keep going.
Too easy for you.
Don't talk too much. Just let him focus.
At least we know where Foxy is now.
There you go. Easy does it. You're doing great, Brock.
Foxy's in the hallway. I can recover the music box.
You're right there. Keep pushing.
Finish it, Obama, like a president would.
Oh, fuck, that was Golden Freddy. How am I not dead?
Don't question it. Just keep going.
And that's how you fucking do it.
Hell yeah!
Let's fucking go, Obama. You're the best.
You ran that shit, Barack. That's my president.
Fuck this game into the ground, and give me that damn paycheck.
Well, that's the hard part. Now we're gonna play some custom night games.
Joe.
We don't have to beat them, though.
Let's just try them, Don.
This is not how I imagined Dark Brandon coming out. And we're back in the corpse carriage known as Freddy.
Don narrating for our blind audience.
And Chica looks angry. Who the hell pissed on her pizza?
Donald, why are you looking at me?
You know why, Joe.
Let's see here. And Bonnie looks angry too. He's giving the face of someone who stepped on a Lego.
For a party place, we sure got a lot of party poopers.
Maybe because they fucking died here, Don.
If they were as sultry as they are now coming into the establishment, then I think they kind of deserved it.
Do you hear what you say at all? Or do you just say shit without even thinking about it?
I want you to ask that again, Obama.
Do you?
No, the answer is no.
Do you guys want me to give you a brief rundown of all the animatronics?
That would be nice, Joe.
Yeah, whatever Obama said.
So there are a total of 10 animatronics to watch out for.
10?
Is the damn Brady Bunch after us? How are there 10?
Well, technically 11 now that I think of it, but the puppet in the music box doesn't really count.
Wait, that thing's a puppet?
I thought that was just Monica Lewinsky.
Really? She looks different when her face isn't in Bill's crotch.
Its real name is the marionette, and calling it Monica Lewinsky is insulting to the puppet, Don.
Okay, well, jokes aside, what does everybody do?
I'll start off with the most common animatronic, Foxy.
Speaking of, look who it is.
Goodness, he looks at us like a blind grandma.
Yeah, so what you're doing now works against Foxy. Rapidly flashing your lights so he becomes a deer staring down an oncoming semi-truck.
Off topic, but do you guys ever just want to mow down a deer when you see it just standing in the middle of the road?
I want to do that to you now, Donald.
What?
And all you're doing is just sitting on a couch right now.
The tolerant left, ladies and gentlemen.
Anyways, the other animatronics are Toy Freddy, Toy Chica, Toy Bonnie, Mangle, Withered Freddy, Withered Bonnie, Withered Chica, Withered Foxy, Balloon Boy, and one more animatronic that I'll keep nameless for now.
You just listed half an MLB roster, Joe. That's at least a third of sitting congressmen.
I know, it's quite the amount. However, all of them get fooled by your mask. Whether they stay at the vent or come up to your desk, all of them will leave you alone if you put on the Freddy mask in time.
I've been practicing that sometimes too, like this.
You got it, Barack. You're managing things a lot better than you were last game.
He's basically calling you shit, Obama.
Odd thing to translate from a compliment, but it's not the first time you've reached, Don.
Donald, try not to be an asshole challenge. Difficulty, impossible.
Joe literally said you were better at this game, but that implies you were a pile of horse piss at the first game. My fault for being grammatically correct.
This night hasn't really been as active yet, if I'm being honest. Just seems like a lot of Foxy.
Yeah, that happens with some of the nights. I mean, you just saw that the new ones were still on stage. It's sort of like a bait and switch, and activity swaps between the animatronics as the week progresses.
Can I ask why the withered ones look like they got brushed through a George Foreman grill?
Foxy, for example, was salvaged from an old location. From my understanding, either they were damaged before salvaging them or their exoskeleton was used for the newer animatronics.
Every time you answer my question, it just sounds like the plot to a Disney movie.
Think about this. What I'm telling you is a fraction to what is actually happening at this place.
Where's the Better Business Bureau when you need them?
They can be stuck raiding my hotels, but for this place, they just put the cork up their ass and twist away.
Well, your favorite animatronic is making another reappearance, Joe.
How the hell did they make him look creepier than the last game?
He's probably the most common animatronic you'll see in the hallway.
A creepy old skeleton wandering around a kid's place? Kind of sounds oddly familiar, Sleepy Joe.
Joe's favorite singer would probably be Kid Rock.
Ah, I get it. Clever, Obama, clever.
I go out of my way to help you guys, and this is the thanks I get.
We're just joking.
Never mind. That's Joe's favorite character. Also, when did you think I was joking? At what point have I laughed at anything I said?
Well, I'm just saying it because I'm just bored, to be honest.
Night 3 normally gets more active than this, too. Maybe we just have the good side of the luck this time.
Good thing I checked that vent.
Why can't I just kick these damn things back? Balloon Boy is like the size of a preschooler. You can't tell me he weighs that much.
They're coming in at max speed, so it would feel like trying to stop a bullet train.
Who's to say I can't stop a bullet train?
Donald, every time you ask these sort of questions, I remind myself of the time you had a press conference with Fox News and you stood like a velociraptor. So I'm saying you can't stop a bullet train.
I'd be surprised if you could stop yourself from eating.
Damn, 5 a.m. again, just like that. Obama has cruised this ship without being in a rough edge of water.
We're not out of the deep end just yet.
What the fuck?
Quick reaction time. That's the way to do it, Barack.
Hell of a save, Obama. 1 second sooner and you would have been toast.
I was anticipating for that to happen all throughout the night, and I was about to give up at the last moment, but something told me to just do it again.
If you wind the music box up all the way this time, you should just be able to sit at your desk and let 6 a.m. hit.
Overall, a pretty stress-free night 3.
Yeah, I really don't know what to say besides congrats. Barack has just been chugging this train along like it's his daily chore.
Well, all in a day's work.
And you said this game would be harder than the first one, Joe. We've had little to no struggle, and we're almost to night 4.
Give it time, trust me.
If we give it too much time, you'll be on your deathbed.
This is the big showdown, boys. Are we ready for nightmare mode?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Are we getting pounded again for another 50 attempts at this difficulty?
Actually, after our recent endeavors, I think it's best if you two give your best shot, and then I can come in and just beat off the night.
Beat off the what?
You got this, Barack.
You don't have to lie, Joe.
So, the purple guy's just somehow living inside the spring suit, right?
His soul is still very alive, but his flesh has rotted and is nothing but bone.
So are his balls still there? Why aren't you answering?
I'm just amazed at how someone could be this stupid.
I've just grown numb to it at this point.
I'm not asking to be funny. It's a genuine question.
I know. That's why I'm amazed.
No, you undercooked steak sack. I'm saying if his balls rotted, then technically the insults of him being piss-stained were actually true.
Please tell me you're not being serious.
I'm being serious here. Can you raging libs appreciate genuinity for 1 second?
It's not even the question itself. It's the fact that you made the connection that pee was stored in the balls.
Who do you think I am? Steve Harvey in 2018? What's so hard about this? Just answer the damn question already.
Well, if you meant his bladder, then it's probably not there. So the answer is yes, urine most likely soaked into the suit.
That's hilarious.
I'm glad you got a kick from all of that. Now, can I focus?
Do you think his dick is still there too?
Hoping you get shot soon, Donald.
You know what I just thought of?
What?
It's been like a week or two. And I can guarantee Obama still hasn't started Breaking Bad.
I want to, I just don't have the time.
What do you mean? Joe is a currently sitting president and I run several businesses, and yet here we are on a Friday night, hands in our pants, watching you play a game.
Hands in our what?
That still doesn't disqualify me from being a busy man.
I know that, but I also know that you do have the time to play games, so it wouldn't hurt to fit this into your schedule.
Be honest, does Donna not want you watching mature TV shows?
Oh, stop it.
But seriously, you're in the studio for hours on end. Why can't you dedicate some of your free time to even start the show?
Like I said, Barack, it is incredibly thorough and well written.
Okay, I'll give some of it a watch this weekend.
That's more like it. You know, there's a Twitter account that posts a frame of the show every 5 minutes, and it's most likely the saving grace of Twitter.
You told us you weren't on Twitter anymore.
Burners exist.
You do not want to see what's on my burner.
And that's where we end the conversation.
I'm sealing this vent in case he climbs through. Donald's right, you probably do smell like piss.
Just reboot the audio right now. Your best shot is to just hold him at cam 1 for the rest of the night.
And that's going to just allow him to coast through this?
Far from that. It would take incredible timing and luck for Barack to live this. But as you already know, never say never.
Jeez, I just saw my life flash before my eyes.
At least you clicked off in time.
So what's the move now? We just sit here and tell campfire songs?
Pretty much. That and delaying the inevitable.
I'll see what I can do.
Hello?
Never mind, I'm screwed here. Yep, really screwed here.
Springtrap slipped you one too many roofies or something.
He also looked an awful lot like Bill Cosby there, too.
The comparisons line up way too well.
As Donald gets ready to play his turn out, let me just ask something in hopes to get a normal response.
Okay, shoot.
How did you guys manage everything?
What are you talking about? When me and Obama were presidents?
Sort of. I guess I'm asking, how do you guys manage life, if that makes sense?
Well, both of us will probably have responses that are polar opposite from each other.
Wouldn't hurt for him to hear both.
So before anything gets to me, I always have a personal assistant that facilitates all of the information that I receive. Any business proposals, interviews, or media-related collaborations would be directly operated through him. It was a lot worse when I was president, but it's calmed down as of recently.
Huh, interesting.
That's actually surprising, Obama. We run things similarly.
Do we really?
For the most part. Obviously, because I spearhead multiple businesses, the specifics of my operations will be on a bigger scale. But I have managers who handle projects for me, and they just give me the summary. They can handle all the grunt work, and they do so for the most part.
That makes sense. I'm just so used to doing everything on my own, but it's starting to be tiring. I mean, you guys can see me fall down from complete exhaustion.
Joe, I told you before that it's imperative to scale outwards. You need to start giving your advisors more work. Otherwise, they're just sitting around when you're not giving them things to do.
They're there for a reason. You should definitely utilize them more.
Easier said than done. I came from a time that emphasized if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
And for once, I respect you for that. However, if it's coming to the point where it's taking a physical toll on you, then other measures have to be taken into consideration to ensure that you can bear the work.
And not to be mean, Joe, but you're not getting any younger.
I know, you don't have to remind me.
This is going to sound like something Don says, but America needs strong leadership. We're the country that leads the world in quite a few accomplishments.
Yeah, like gun violence and drug overdoses, which are both things that the Dems could control.
All right, no need to get specific.
Hi.
Piss off, balloon boy. Why's Foxy just standing here?
I think you broke him, Don.
Damn it to hell.
And there goes our 2 chances, Donald.
Show this rotten eggplant. What for, Joe?
Already planned on it.
I actually could have had that game, but just like the Senate, a whole fist just got shoved into me.
If there's a whole fist lodged there, that's probably why you're so abrasive to everyone in the Senate.
Listen, I'm not here to please people. I'm here to do a job. Every single politician or businessman is trying to sprinkle in the pleasantries to get on someone's good side. That's so two-faced. I think it's better by just keeping it real.
And your definition of real is swearing up and down like a sailor?
And calling your political opponents please?
I call it how I see it. If you play the part, I'm going to treat you like the part. It's just how societal relations work. If Nancy Pelosi is going to slander my name and throw her spit on it, I'm not going to shake her hand like she's going to yank me off or something.
So there's absolutely no high road for you? You just have to be the bull in the china shop that that penetrates someone with his horn?
Bestow onto others even when they do not bestow onto you?
Haven't you heard the day-old saying that nice guys come in last? I don't care if Casanova donated his foreskin to charity. If I cared about what people thought of me, I would have never made half the advances I've made within the economic world.
What does that even have to do with charity? Or foreskin?
I simply cannot believe that you just find it tolling to be considerate of others. Like I understand it, you're Donald. The universe compels you to act like your bowel movements, but I don't get it at the same time.
Again, it's not that. I'm very respectful towards those who show me the same sentiment. However, if you go out of your way to try to cast a lie for all the world to see, I'm not going to caress their thighs and get intimate with their toenails. Is that what you actually expect?
I don't even know what we're even talking about anymore.
Classic Joe Biden falling into his nap.
No, you're just a babbling idiot, Don.
All right, I have a deep question for you guys.
What is this, a podcast?
Pretty much most of the time, I'm carrying you guys through the games.
You've carried us through one.
We've played 5 or something, so same thing.
It's really not.
Stay focused. It's a serious question.
We'll spit it out.
Actually, never mind.
Oh, come on, you can't do that. You got to say it now.
No, it's nothing.
We're not going to drop it until you say something, so you might as well just say it.
Well,
tell us already.
Do you guys ever think about death? Well, more specifically, death for us?
I guess.
From time to time. Let's face it, you and I aren't exactly getting any younger, Donald.
I'm very well aware, which is why I'm asking. I just want to know if I'm not crazy.
No, you're still crazy. But for this, I think everybody thinks about death. Funny enough, I don't think it's death itself that scares people, but just the sudden end. The world will still turn, but not your world.
And that doesn't scare you?
Of course it does, especially since we're pretty much over the hill. It's like we're actually just ticking time bombs. You know all those jokes you throw at me about my age?
Yeah, it's an easy thing to point at.
I know it is. Sometimes I sit on that thought probably more than I should.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a very real thought nowadays. The end, that is.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm old as dirt too, and about as healthy as a pig eating slop, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, you get it.
You're doing really well right now, Joe.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, I see him in the corner. Well, I did see him.
He's probably at the window now. The president's intuition, huh?
The hell are you flipping the camera for?
Because Phantom Freddy's at the edge, and if I just sit here, he's gonna jump scare me. Then there's a way higher chance I die to Springtrap. But we're all good now, I think.
So we're back to bartering our lives with Trix the Rabbit?
It's been 5 a.m. for a while. I think we should be in the clear. I think we should be.
We're cutting it close again.
And it's finally over.
Donald 1, Purple Guy 0.
You're really acting like you did something, huh?
The world's best security guard always does.
Sure thing, Donald.
It burns.
Fazbear's fright burns to the ground.
Looks like I really did set that place ablaze. Donald, the man of action, strikes again.
So what happened to Springtrap?
Gone, reduced to ashes.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you brighten the image, guess what you see?
Don't tell me he survived, Joe.
Well, what did you guys think of the third game?
He survived?
Man, Springtrap really is an SCP.
Screw the SCP thing. Throw this thing against Putin, and he'll just give us Russia.
Again, guys, thoughts on how this game stacks up?
While the jump scares lacked a bit, I appreciated that we used the cameras a lot more. This game also took the cake for the most lore explained. I really enjoyed my experience.
Purple Guy got CIA'd. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah, with the story. It was a nice little bow to this chunk of the franchise. I'm glad you two liked playing the game. I'll organize a quick story recap before we jump straight into the fourth game.
Any last words before we wrap up here, Don?
Purple Guy.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Donald, how was your run with the pokey?
Not gonna lie, Obama. Things could be going better. A lot better, actually.
Don't drop the soap.
You could have told me that sooner, Joe. Would have really come in handy.
Have fun sitting tomorrow.
Anyways, let's get this show on the road.
Donald, when it's your turn to play your round, just give us an IOU.
Now, Barack, that was just criminal.
I hope I get Epsteined.
I already know that the fifth night won't be easy.
Anything but easy. We barely survived the fourth night. It's going to take everything in our power to make it through the fifth night.
Well, as long as you don't fall asleep on the cameras, we'll be okay.
Pretty big talk for a guy behind bars.
Big talk for a big walk, Obama. You could learn a thing or two from me.
Oh, I forgot about this. I'll just skip this real quick.
What the hell was that?
Did the phone guy shove the phone inside of him? I thought he was dead.
Speaking of phones, is this considered to be your one and only phone call that you're using right now, Don?
The phone call that you should use to call lawyers?
You think I need to call lawyers? I'm not an average Joe. I'm Donald fucking Trump. My arrest was covered by national media, and my lawyers notified ASAP. Besides, I'm only in this cell for a couple more hours until I go back to Mar-a-Lago.
It'll be a modern-day miracle if you can weasel yourself out of this one.
Obama, the case against me is very weak. Did you take a gander at it? It was like my incoherent son wrote it.
Which one? Eric Barron or Donald Jr.?
Well, now that you say that, all three.
Buckle your seatbelts, boys. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Don't get car sick, Joe. You're steering the damn wheel after all.
Joe, I want you to be completely transparent when I ask this. Have you ever fallen asleep at the wheel? Joe? The silence speaks for itself.
Quite bold of you to assume the prune can drive in the first place.
I carry you guys through the most unbelievable night that we've ever seen, and this is what I get in return.
Oh, calm down, Joe. It's just jokes.
There's a little bit of truth behind it, Obama.
We're a bit all over the place right now, but so far, so good.
Yeah, we joke around a lot, but you're doing an awesome job right now, Joe.
As the world's best security guard, I agree with Obama that you're doing an exceptional job right now.
Donald, can you just accept the fact that Joe is better than you at this game?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Next thing you're going to say is that he's a better president than me.
Donald, you might want to sit down.
I'm not hearing you out, Obama. Joe has literally tripped upstairs multiple times. Do not tell me he's a better president.
That may be true, but his policies are still good.
No, they're not. They're just yours with different wording. He's literally the definition of copying someone's homework.
I am right here, guys.
You just focus on the game, Joe. I got this taken care of.
Barack, you're fighting with a guy in federal prison over hush money paid to an adult actress. Is it really worth it?
Joe, he said focus.
Is that the best way to stop Freddy? He seems to be where all our problems are.
He works like Foxy, but on the other door. With Foxy, you can tell when he's about to show up at your door. It's a giant guessing game with Freddy.
I just thought about this. Why the hell doesn't the guy bring a flashlight if the power goes out?
You're thinking too deep about a video game again, Don.
You should put this kind of thought into your active lawsuit.
Joe, I don't know if you have your hearing aids turned on or not, but I'm flying back to Florida later today. I went over that about 2 minutes ago. You better get those ears checked if you want to be on the same level as the best security guard.
Quiet down, con man Don.
And Freddy's right at my door now, too. Well, ain't this just great?
Trapped with two big burly figures on both sides of you. Typical Thursday for your daughters, eh, Obama?
What the fuck?
You're so unfit to be president again.
You snowflakes are all the same. As soon as a bit of wind comes around, you all flutter away.
This coming from the man that tried to use Twitter to overthrow the government.
You know, Sleepy Joe, the way Obama and I go back and forth, that's what's probably keeping you awake.
Yeah, not the game at all. Just loud-ass Donald J. Trump screaming through the payphone.
You're kind of proving his point, Joe.
52% at 2 a.m. Not bad, definitely could be better, but it's all right.
Can't ever compliment people normally.
Oh, damn it.
What's wrong, Joe?
I think Freddy got into my office. He can get in your office if you don't close the door in time and just lurk behind you waiting to kill you. It's all luck, to be honest.
I guess we just wait now or what?
Well, if he laughs again, that means he backed up, or like he just did now. So yeah, we're in the clear for now.
He's still right outside the door, though.
It sounds like he backed off, so I can open the door now.
You're definitely putting up a fight, Joe.
Never mind, keeping it closed.
I didn't expect them to let up, but they are really taking no prisoners.
They're not taking no for an answer, Joe. Something you should be used to.
And Foxy just knocked off 6% of my power. We're probably not living through this one.
You got this, Joe.
Nope, I'm f***ed.
Coming from the world's best security guard, you may be able to crunch out enough...
You guys scream like bitches.
I don't want to hear shit from you, Joe. You absolutely sold that for us.
Donald, save the complaints for court, and Joe, hand me the mouse. It's my turn.
Okay, well, here you go. Remember, this is night 5, so absolutely bring your A game.
Don't point that thing at Afghanistan this time.
We got another 90s commercial?
Is this more Playtime propaganda?
Looks just about like it.
Oh, goodness, now they got their hands on silly putty.
Kids will literally eat this up.
Doughy?
Can't lie, the jingle goes hard.
I would have wanted this as a kid.
Doughy!
Let me guess, Playtime poisoned the Play-Doh or something.
I'm just loving the commercial so far. And it's starting to glitch out.
Oh?
Big fan of whatever this is.
Not a big fan of the footage right now. And we got tapes melting together.
2 for $9.99 is kind of a steal, though. I might buy one even.
Modern-day Lathe Pierre here.
Oh, we got what the...
What was that? Looking like the tar monster. Huh?
Found footage? Oh, it's a Christmas Day recording.
I'm hearing the smiling critters play in the background.
Glad he's joyous. Very joyous.
Huggy invites you?
Willy Wonka? Were they recruiting these kids or something?
I don't like where this is going. Yeah, I really don't like this anymore.
We all know how this thing goes.
Oh, we're literally already in the factory.
And of course, he's got glue in his ears.
Something's about to pop off. I just know it.
Not even a little bit.
This seems like a dangerous area to leave your kid unattended.
He's going to fall in the vat, isn't he? They keep focusing on it. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm thinking the exact same thing.
Step away, Jack. You ingot, you did this to yourself.
Look at the top. He's dangling.
Kids, this is why you need to listen to your parents.
Is he falling?
Yeah, he's gone.
Jack, this was a very preventable situation, and now you're pancake batter.
Oh, wow. And just like that, we start the chapter.
Round of applause for Poppy Playtime's ability to set the stakes.
They've always had talent directing suspense. Let's see if the game can follow up with the intro.
It's a shame that the parents in this universe have as many brain cells as Doey himself.
No.
Dang, right back into it?
I'm coming.
I thought we were at the top, at the end of last chapter.
Go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of...
We got a plan?
Because of me.
That's what I'm saying. What are we even doing?
Be careful. Down here,
Was there a budget increase? She looks so HD.
It's not like anything you've seen above.
Tell us more.
It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be.
What are these executives smoking?
But we have allies down here.
We do?
Get to them.
Oh, look behind her. We got a whole warehouse.
Are you serious, Poppy? Jeez, this factory just doesn't end.
Who greenlit this project?
The orphans? Poppy, we're here 10 years later. They're probably all in their late teens.
Assuming that they're still alive. The hour of joy killed the innocent and the guilty.
So I'm still a bit confused on what exactly is going on anymore.
Let's hear it.
So Poppy had a plan to save the orphans, right? Why are the orphans even down here in the first place? Didn't they kill everyone?
From my understanding, all the orphans are toys.
Right, I get that. Grab the crate. Looks like we found our new mechanic in this game.
Now, I'm not sure if that means every human orphan is dead or not, but Poppy seems stern on this whole mission.
Well, catnap was the last obstacle in the way of the prototype. Why don't we just pull the Band-Aid off and fight the prototype now instead of saving some theoretical orphans?
Say what you just said, but put it into the terms of the real world.
I'm not a fart-sniffing hyena, Joe. I have a morality compass.
These are textures and polygons.
A stuffed animal just doesn't land on my compass, Joe.
Way to break the illusion, you two.
To prison. You know, I remember when we were in a toy factory running away from a cuddly toy.
I do too.
What in tarnation constitutes a toy factory to have Alcatraz buried in the depths?
We're beyond the veil, Donald. This clearly isn't a toy factory anymore.
Obvious answer is obvious, Joe.
Shoot at the wrong thing? I'm going to avoid a joke and just stay quiet.
I wasn't even thinking that, Barack. You're kind of just bringing it upon yourself at this point.
I really try to predict when Donald is going to say something about it, and it just ends up backfiring.
While you two lug nuts were talking about middle school jokes, I've discovered a key feature with this new fireball hand. We can light things on fire.
Obvious feature is obvious.
Not obvious enough, otherwise we would have already been halfway to the toy penitentiary.
This is going to be a very long game if we can't keep it together for more than 30 seconds.
It's going to be a very long game regardless.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Are these all toys? Just a massive dump of what the factory didn't sell?
That's too enthusiastic for this game, Barack, and you know that.
These aren't just fluff and stuff because I saw one hit the gritty in the crosswalk.
Oh boy.
Yep. Shouldn't have assumed that we would have safe travels. And this isn't even the prison yet. We're just standing in the trash heap from Toy Story 3. What?
We just got flashbang.
Well, now the prototype knows we're here.
It's too bright. Wait, they're closing the door. Come out here and face me like a man.
That thing is sealed shut.
Oh, it's about to pop off, isn't it? Yep, knew it.
What the
Was
freak?
that a spider monkey or something?
You might want to keep running.
There's multiple coming out of the woodwork, and they're
There's
jumping.
like 15 after you, Don.
How do they keep chasing me? Look at the way they're jumping.
Goodness.
Start popping those caps, Donald. They're not just going to magically stop. Or maybe they are.
Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we're good.
I wonder if that thing is going to open. I guess not.
Is this the way we gotta go? Hold on, let me step on all of these corpses really quickly.
Do it fast because something tells me that those creatures aren't too far behind.
Oh joy, this gimmick again.
At least we get to talk to our friend Ollie.
Hey, it's me again, Ollie.
What happened to your jolly tone?
I wanted to talk to you.
Signal's breaking up.
Before you go inside, everything you've seen out here, the piles, dead,
There were a lot of them.
all came from inside.
We got a graveyard down here too?
Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true.
Wasn't doubting it.
It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now.
Ollie, how do I open this door?
Worse than ever.
Or don't answer, that's cool too.
Just try to stay safe. Please.
We'll try, Ollie.
Don't let your guard down for even a second.
We won't.
I'll try to help you when I can.
Dang, he sounded really stressed out.
Did you notice how different Ollie's voice was from the 3rd chapter and the 4th chapter? You don't find that suspicious?
Why are you running around in circles?
Because I'm trying to figure out why a child has a different voice, you crouton.
As always, interesting choice of free will.
We got a letter here. And a corpse, of course. You know, this might be the first one of this game so far.
I'd be surprised if we weren't expecting these bodies.
We cannot be serious right now.
One yap session later.
Thanks for the useless letter, Corpsey. I'll be sure to ignore it just as you've been ignored.
In case we skipped it, that was a letter regarding the situation in this prison, presumably by one of the inmates.
Very depressing. Talked about trying to help others in any way they can, even knowing her life was done for.
I'm just going to say this right now. The hour of joy was deserved.
Okay, I don't know about that one.
Kind of hard to defend the employees when there's a pile of limbs as pillow pets.
You know you're on the wrong side of the argument when Joe is disagreeing with you.
Hopefully we can finally make progress up here.
Oh.
I'm just going to take this and leave you to whatever is going on in here.
Man's whole skull was the size of the toilet. That's how you know it got nasty in there.
All right, let's watch this tape here. If it's boring, I'm kicking the TV.
Hey, Cole. Hey, Norm. 2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day. Yeah.
Prison guards?
So, what block are you again?
They're nothing to the world's best security
Can't
guard.
hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we getting the east? Toys banging on the walls.
Oh, boy.
Maybe because they aren't toys, you sickos. I hope the prototype sliced you in half.
It goes all day and night. And it just wears on you, you know?
Then quit.
I'd kill for a little security. And quiet.
Is this a pity party?
Right. Know what we get in the North? Things. Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages.
That's what a cell is. Do you understand the monstrosity of this now?
Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them. Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them...
What the?
Oh, great.
So much for our 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
I know they did not just complain about having it rough after talking about thousands of orphans being tortured. Trying to make me feel sorry for these guys? Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you ripped to shreds.
You know the tapes are most likely going to get worse, right?
Maybe the hour of joy was deserved.
If I find those guards in these prisons, I'm Gangnam styling all over their cobwebbed bones.
Last time we got on a train, it derailed and we got found by a giant feline.
Well, this time doesn't look good either. They took my hands and it's pitch black.
Can't be too cautious with this game.
What?
Oh?
Why did the TV turn on? Do we have another awful instructional video we have to sit through?
Now what's this?
Uh-oh.
Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin?
Well, if it isn't the virus.
Invasive foreign little germ.
Ironic comment coming from you.
But I see.
We're in danger. A lot of danger.
He can control the floor? What sort of malware is this thing?
We can't trust anything in here.
Remember, we're on a train.
Is it just the tracks, or is he shaking it?
Along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here, but by the barest skin of your teeth.
We actually did pretty well.
Shadows here that will be of use to you.
That's something for me to decide.
Now he's
You
controlling
weenie.
the floor.
Cooked. Can't fight us on fair terms. Well, we'll just see about that because you just struck beef with the world's best security guard.
If he was a smart antagonist, he would have ended us.
That does not appear to be the case.
But it seems he's not smart enough.
Where are we now? Escape the prison? I thought that was the whole reason we were down here.
That was before our plans were foiled by a rogue EXE.
What the?
That's a hanging body.
Poppy was right about this place not trying to hide itself.
Well, you seem pretty busy at the moment, so I'll let you be.
He was going to have as much dialogue as a dead tree stump.
Kinda did it to himself for working with an evil company. Next time, work at a brewery or the CIA or be a mailman. Something more innocent.
And be a horrible father, too, while you're at it.
I saw you squeak by. That's concerning.
What, the fact that we have company or the fact that he evaporated?
Maybe it's the...
Look who it is.
Well, maybe it's him now.
Hello?
You're darn tootin'. We got more company than just the computer man.
Keep a close eye out for anything suspicious, Donald.
I think I just found the suspicion right here. Close doors to stop critters from pursuing.
I'm not much for being a guessing man, but something tells me that we're going to be running from these things.
Bink! Hope you like a well-done steak because this thing is cooked.
A good question that Donald raised earlier was, what is our goal now? Because we already figured out what happened to our co-workers.
What do I got to do here? Light this thing on fire?
To answer your question, Barack, even if we wanted to leave, we wouldn't be able to because the prototype will just use us like a coat hanger.
What a nothing burger. I'm on my way to harass more stuffed animals.
Our main objective is getting rid of him, and of course, whoever is aiding him, which seems to be Computer Man.
Right. I guess it was kind of a dumb question considering we're on somebody's homemade snuff tape.
Finally found the way to go after being trapped in here for what felt like an actual 10 years.
It always...
Oh my gosh, look what happened to this guy.
That's gotta
I'll
hurt.
take this, though.
Hey, look, it's the original hand from the first chapter.
Looks like everything comes full circle.
Can we finally get out of here now? And look what the cat dragged in.
I just noticed this guy's name is the Doctor.
Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so.
Nobody's afraid of you, pal.
Response to said fear. I'm pushed into
Something tells me he wants us to be afraid of him.
Whoa!
Yeah, we're about to get jumped.
What did I do?
They just seem to hate you.
They're coming on all sides. It's going down.
Shoot the fireball, Donald. What are you doing?
How long is this gonna last? They've been rearing their heads at me for hours.
It's been 30 seconds, but I understand how that can be confusing.
Why are they faster down here? They weren't this bad in play care.
Maybe because they're more hungry? Hard to imagine someone ruthless as Catnap, but this guy could probably be a rival.
If there's ever a Poppy Playtime movie, you could always be the actor, Joe.
Hopefully I'll be able to deliver the expectations set for my career.
Can we talk about this at a different time, please?
Have
Whoa,
you?
they're just all coming at me.
So now is it a good time to discuss my acting career?
Let me scan this thing first before you guys yap about whatever millennial garbage you have to say.
Perfect. So yeah, my acting career.
What's even going on with that? I didn't even know you had any remote interest in acting, but here we are.
Well, I was already president, and I was wondering what else...
Shut up!
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
I regret interrupting you, Joe.
In terms of acting, I was just wondering what else I could accomplish with this life of mine.
Just stick your talent under the sun, ready for the viewing, yeah?
Just like how I'm manhandling these bars with my big, strong muscles. They don't call me the world's best strongman for nothing.
But I figured I could have a Stan Lee role in films where he just makes a cameo and kind of dips out. And that's about it.
That would work if you wrote things, Joe. You put the toilet paper roll over and call it talent.
By the way, over is the proper way to have the toilet paper.
Are you kidding me, Ollie? How about you come out of the refrigerator so we can hear you?
Well, all we know now is that we have to watch out for something. Maybe it's the doctor he's referring to.
We already knew about the doctor causing some problems. Can only wonder what message Ollie is trying to relay to us here.
Do I need to find a key for that door?
Why do you keep asking questions we don't know the answer to?
And how do I get rid of this tutorial?
Root back to answer 1.
Oh boy.
Looks like we found the party room. Did you guys have a fun time getting wasted?
Must have been a Florida State college party.
Good thing I listed Barron to BYU.
What the?
All right then.
Looks like this got dark really quick.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
I don't think that they'll be getting in the way anytime soon.
A red key card? This is probably going to unlock one door and that's it.
Still can't get rid of the tutorial I see. It is a new game, so I wouldn't be surprised if this was a bug.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
This is like trying to move around someone in the middle of Black Friday shopping.
Those bargain hunters are always made up of the worst creatures alive.
You know, we've been doing it a lot more, but it still feels weird not to be actively guiding you guys through a game.
You mean you have to actually sit around for the ride?
I've always sat around anyways, but again, going in blind is a different experience.
Are you serious? We got more of this?
This time, actually bring out your flare so they run.
Wait a minute.
What?
Before I start the next part, I'm restarting.
What? Why?
Because this tutorial screen is not going away.
Not surprised for a game that just came out.
Is it good now? Cool, I might not go insane anymore. Never mind, we're definitely going insane. What is this thing? Oh, wait,
red smoke!
That's red smoke that's filling
Put on our
the
gas
room.
mask.
Barack, I don't think we have one.
What? How did we lose it?
I don't know, but it wasn't in our
What
inventory.
am I supposed to do? How do I stop the red smoke?
I think you got to get into that control room somehow.
Look around for any doors or hidden passageways. Maybe even a hole in the ground or something.
Wait, I found it.
No way.
This is the way we're supposed to go.
I don't know how much time we got left until we pass out, but we better hurry up before we find out.
Well, there's our problem right there. Now what do we do about it?
Stop standing so close to the smoke. We're not trying to huff galaxy gas.
There's got to be another way.
It's somewhere around here.
Right here. I got to take off these planks.
Look at our vision.
We're so cooked, it's not even funny.
Please tell me the exit is right here. Are you serious?
Yeah, we're dead.
I can't see. And we're dead.
At least we know the timing.
They forcefully pressed the alcohol glasses onto our face after a minute. Got it.
I'll see what I can do with that information. Wait, we spawn right here?
Seems like Donald kinda helped.
I hope the doctor doesn't mind that I phoned a friend to help avoid his Russian torture methods.
And then we go through here? Oh, I get it.
Seems like you had the right idea, Donald, but the game just didn't allow you to pass through.
Not surprised that the world's best security guard gets the steel-toe boot lodged firmly where the sun doesn't shine.
And then we just put this here, and then turn it, and hopefully that shuts off the valve.
If I Love Lucy has taught me anything, it's to avoid comical scenarios and be smart around a valve.
What a mythical reel pull.
What? Oh, I still got to get out of here.
Yeah, I was about to say just because you shut off the valve doesn't mean that the smoke goes away.
Can we get the gas mask back now? I actually liked it when there wasn't a hole in my lungs from plutonium.
We got some sort of code here? You know, I will say that the puzzles aren't too bad, but there's some that are just kind of annoying rather than puzzling.
I think one of the criticisms that I saw from Chapter 3 was the fact that getting chased while doing puzzles is way more of a challenge than people think it is.
What am I looking around for? There's just random numbers on the calendar. Am I supposed to put these in?
I just thought there were too many puzzles. I thought I was playing Poppy Playtime, not Honey Pop.
How do you know about Honey Pop?
How do you know about it?
Well, whatever is going on between you two, that code was not correct, so I got to figure out what I'm missing.
Barack, I think I already see it.
Check the cage, so I got to coordinate the numbers with the letters.
So let me think about this for a second. If we're fighting a computer virus, just how exactly are we going to fight him? Do we just fry his circuit board?
I think this is right. And it was.
My guess is...
Oh, it's sucking up the red smoke. I thought I did something bad there for a second.
But back to what I was saying, if he's a computer, we're probably going to have a similar charge function with our hand like last chapter with the catnap fight.
Wow, it's a dang good thing that I avoided that glass because the pressure just melted it.
Well, yeah, but we don't have our green hand, so I'm thinking of ways we could possibly take down this tyrannical SSD.
Do I go through here? Okay, didn't seem the safest. After all, you can never really tell with this factory.
Yeah, for all you know, that could have came crashing down on your head. We don't really know what the doctor can and can't control.
Something I've noticed about all these terrifying toys is that they always love to play with their food.
Well, except for Huggy Wuggy. When that thing saw you, it was on sight.
Dog Day 2, if we're counting him, but he was an ally until he was amalgamated like the Thing movie.
I still cannot believe they sawed that man in half and had him looking like a slinky. I wonder whose idea that was.
Either the prototype or catnap.
Well, this is certainly doing a lot.
I'm guessing we're going to have to find a battery pack or something.
Well, better get to... What was that?
Thought I just saw some light in the corner of my eye.
We got a control room here? I feel like we're about to direct a spaceship to land on the moon.
With all the experiments going on at this place, maybe that was next on the chopping block.
Sending mommy long legs into the darkness of space might actually rid this place of the spider jokes.
Oh, don't worry. They'll be around during this playthrough at some point.
So when I do this, this door closes. And when I do this, that door closes.
So are you thinking what I'm thinking?
There either has to be a way around this wall so I can turn both of them on, or there's got to be a way to keep the doors open. And I think I just found the ticket.
What could possibly be the purpose of adding this contraption in a toy factory? How will this thing guarantee a boost in profit margin?
You could say the same thing about this entire factory.
I'm starting to wonder if Mark Zuckerberg is funding this business.
No, because Mark Zuckerberg knows how to run a business.
You know.
Oh, great.
I never thought I'd see another like you.
An alpha male?
A human.
That too.
Certainly not an employee like you.
Interesting.
But something makes you different. I can tell that much.
We're three guys in one.
I can't say what exactly that something is.
I'm the LeBron James of security guards.
Kind of surprised you didn't say Jordan.
The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222.
Is he talking about the other toys?
He must be.
Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby.
You're grabbing a yarn-infested golden retriever? How am I going to be scared of that?
Are we waiting for something? Oh.
That's a very big yarn dog.
Pitbull owners will see this and then name their dog Princess.
Jeez.
Wonder what made him so angry.
His mouth opens sideways.
Keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
I already know what we got to do. We got to find battery packs that are going to help put down this rabies-infested roach.
Are you sure?
Actually, I think you just got to put it in the right socket.
Too bad we got to where the wild things are lying roaming around here.
I'm preparing for a jump scare as soon as we enter a new area.
Now you're just bringing it upon you.
Whoa now!
He's already out here?
He can't climb up the wall, right?
I'm hoping he's not...
Is that Mr. Fantastic?
That is a big arm!
Now I wonder who that was.
I don't.
Avoid detection from Yarnaby. Looks like we got some stealth going on here.
I really hope that he's not walking around these tunnels, because we would be so cooked.
I won't be able to figure that out if you keep screaming, Donald. Whoa!
Back up!
Wow, he is massive.
He doesn't see me.
Keep talking that loud, and he will.
Now what do we do?
Doughy?
What's he about to do?
So does this mean he's a good guy?
He has this stupid cowardly lion distracted, so he's good enough for me.
Make sure you don't make too much noise, otherwise that overgrown prehistoric creature is going to eat us alive.
I think we're in the clear. I mean, if he can jump up here, he deserves to eat us.
How much longer until I make that doctor look for a new cable provider?
As long as we have more notes to read, you'll have to hold your Yarnabies.
I really hope it's not as long as the last one. We cannot be for real.
So that letter was just about the doctor becoming even more unlikable.
And, oh my gosh, that scared the urine away from my tract.
Okay, that was a bit more detailed than I wanted it to be, but we live and we learn.
Is he still there?
He's just spawn camping me at this point. How do we even get rid of him?
Either Doughy is going to give us another distraction, or we have to go at a timed interval.
Turned around. Now he's
Hit
not...
the hole, Obama. I'm not trying to become puppy chow.
I'm in. What am I doing? Get in!
He's pulling you back, Obama.
Calm down. We got through it. We're good.
Yeah, for now.
Jeez!
Is he gone?
I thought I just heard a flap close, like a sort of doggy door. I'd still be on my guard, though. You can never really tell with this game.
You were absolutely right, though, Joe. He is massive.
I have zero idea on how we're going to fight this thing.
Someone bring out his evil big brother, Yarn Scar.
Uh-oh.
That's Yarnaby! Run!
I can't! It's not letting me!
We're thinking with our head on the floor!
Yep, I'd get to running.
You don't have to tell me twice!
Start hitting those corners, Obama. Leave him in the dust.
Doe?
Him again?
I'm caught on the box!
You are so awful, Obama.
Insult me when we're safe! Get in!
What are we doing?
Okay, I think we're in the clear.
I just want to say this. The crouching mechanic is all sorts of messed up. It's like I'm trying to hit the worm when I'm being chased by a yarn lion.
Is it me, or do these vents look a lot cleaner than the ones in the last chapter?
Very interesting thing to focus on.
We got another key card here. That should come in handy.
We got another cutout?
What's this one got to say?
Hello, I'm Pianosaurus.
Can't wait to see what horrors are revealed on this tape.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
I don't like Lathe Pierre.
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first.
At being evil?
Information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the,
If you remember, Stella is the head of the play care, by the way.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts to...
Then stop being involved.
See them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling.
Yeah, that's your conscience.
But...
Nope, she's lost.
I did some soul searching.
And lost it?
And got to thinking about the bigger picture. About what your researchers wrote.
Yep, she's gone.
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle.
Filling them with polyester?
I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just, wow.
The glaze is crazy.
Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
They had way bigger plans, huh?
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place.
Is that old cable box?
Those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better.
This is far from that.
Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them.
But
I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked.
Are we serious?
What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids.
This is a coping mechanism if I've ever heard it.
That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make.
no way we're rationalizing
That's
this.
the change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
And then they all died.
The good ending.
You know what this whole situation basically is, Obama?
What?
Playtime? Don't turn me into marketable plushies. Playtime! That, but a bit more complicated.
You know what? I give it an A for accuracy.
So what do we got to do now? There's a door over there, but it looks blocked off.
Maybe we got to slink across that ledge.
You know, you just might be...
Look at the ground!
What the? Pianosaurus?
Wait, he doesn't know we're here.
Well, now he knows.
Maybe he's deaf, like Beethoven was.
I really hope so.
You better kill that hope.
How did this even happen? Are we really this stupid?
Is this supposed to happen?
It's been real, boys. Wait,
this is what happens when you mess with me. I get my goons on you.
What is he doing?
There we go.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
he's just
Let
going
him
to
have
town.
it.
Wow, we
apart.
talk over each other.
Get out of here, keyboard mouth.
It's not over yet?
What is Doey doing to that thing?
Oh.
No, thank you, Doey. I'm okay.
That hit the spot.
You ate him?
I haven't eaten in weeks.
That's not even in the question anymore.
Whoa, don't get too close, Doey. We're not cool just yet.
I won't eat you.
Yeah, really funny, Doey.
Oh. Markiplier?
I was told to expect you.
In a good way?
Whoa now.
Follow me.
I think you're forgetting something.
Follow Doughy. Well, hopefully we don't get absorbed.
So am I the only one that heard Markiplier?
Yeah, I kind of did, but I think it would be a lot more obvious if they put in someone famous. For example, Jacksepticeye was in a VHS tape in Chapter 2, but we missed it.
Why didn't you point it out?
Yeah, I threw on that one.
What's up, Doughy?
Like an evil Santa.
I never gave them an answer they liked.
Doughy is an interesting creature amalgamation.
I hope he's on our side because I don't like his stretch abilities at all. Reminds me of a certain spider that shall not be named.
Doughy, you gotta stop popping around these corners.
Wait, what is he?
Well, all right then.
There's some nasty falls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
Pillsbury Doughboy just turned himself into the Golden Gate Bridge and our character isn't saying a thing.
Seems like we're taking the role of a silent protagonist.
At the worst time in the century, how about you talk to these orphans and beg them to stop trying to eat us?
Considering that they're all being controlled by the prototype, it's best to not try to bargain with them.
Which is why I'm wondering what reason Doughy has for helping us.
Well, Poppy said that we have allies down here. He could be the ally in question.
Oh. Have you seen Poppy anywhere?
Right on time.
Ollie said she was around.
A few miles towards the surface.
Also said you can trust me. I read.
All right, so much for that voice dialogue.
What are you gonna... Oh.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here.
I can't tell if he's silly putty or Play-Doh.
Right. You can't fit through here.
Yeah, Donald's put on too much weight for that.
Did you see him?
Pal, let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
He had the stomach of a fat Italian plumber.
Get out of the prison yard. I saw some chains lying around on some spools. Might have to use those.
By the way, is it just me, or is the objective sound way too loud? It sounds like I'm sitting next to a tuba.
Yeah, even my ears are starting to hurt.
And that's how you know it's a problem.
Can this help?
What's up?
This thing is going to treat us like a whack-a-mole.
This was once a workyard, you know.
Why are you so angry?
Maybe two would be here at any given time.
Oh?
During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it.
The hour of joy was deserved. I rest my case.
At night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here.
Doughy, how do I get out of here?
For one of you this week, they'd say, which of you will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within minutes. The guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody died. No, because then people would know. But the next day and every day after, they would work. Oh, yeah. Hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble again.
Yeah, this thing is going to be a problem.
The more and more I hear about this company, the more and more I'm starting to realize that the hour of joy really was kind of deserved.
It is certainly getting very hard to defend Playtime Co. under any circumstance.
I don't know how much we're going to cut from that, but that took way longer than it should have.
That was a solid 25 minutes of you wandering around the halls like a lost dog day.
These puzzles lack a lot more direction.
What do you mean by that?
This chapter has a very open atmosphere, and that makes it difficult to know what exactly it wants from you.
It heard one thing about Joe becoming an actor and had to kill any interest he has in the game.
Why is Doughy just standing like that? Also, shut up, Donald.
Couldn't get through for a second.
Over here.
Is this thing just always running away from us?
Oh, look, we got another letter.
Please be a bit shorter.
You got too wishful thinking.
Wait!
Why do you do the things you do?
Doey, we've walked in circles for the past 3 minutes. Please get us to our destination.
In a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
You know, this entire game has happened in the span of 1 day. I wonder how tired our character is.
I've only done an hour so far, and my back feels like it needs to crack.
And there Doey just is, smiling away as we do his dirty work.
Not worth saving orphan toys if we can't get our hands dirty.
Isn't that really the whole reason why we took office? To help the country?
Yes, but some of us left Candy Cadet in charge while we went on vacation.
Thank you. I don't know why your voice got sour at the end, but it's okay.
I'm telling you that Doey is going to be the key factor to this chapter. Did you see the force that man had when he put down the piano gator?
I thought it was a piano dinosaur.
Pretty much the same thing.
Can I stop getting lens flared?
Guess I'll see you inside.
This chum is fum monster is going to give me the heebie-jeebies.
What the?
It's Kissy Missy.
Why? Oh,
who is that?
You gonna explain who this is, Poppy?
Whatever it is, it has a lot of legs.
Did anybody else notice the way Kissy Missy is injured?
Yeah, from the end of last chapter.
You can let us go now, Kissy Missy.
We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there.
Well, I guess not.
We still have no answers on what was that thing.
It was probably either the doctor or the prototype. Either way, it was the first time we ever saw anything like that.
Go.
Now would you please let go of us? You have the grip of Gorilla Glue.
Is this the entrance? We can't get in. Hurry up, Kissy.
That's a nice little drawing right there.
The duality of two men is defined by you two. Also, notice how the tub of lard is missing?
Whoa, look at this.
It's like a whole underground fortress.
Is that Scoutbot sentient?
What's going on?
Look at how he pops out of the cut.
Goodness.
At least she survived. We heard some awful noises.
We need to get her help. Now!
Poppy. Is that...
Huh? Why is he questioning her?
Right. Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses.
Can't you slip through the defenses?
Still outside.
Something. It's him. He's out there.
You brought him down?
What? It's that bad?
We'll talk about this later.
I don't like this guy.
I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Oh.
I did not know it got this serious down here. So does that mean that the whole time when the power was off, this place was off?
So are you going to tell us which op slid on you? Because we'll ride for our dog.
I don't think it could be anyone else but the prototype.
Okay?
So now what's the plan, Poppy? What can we even do?
Tempers are not calm right now.
I didn't know it had gotten this bad.
Haven't they been stalked by the claw machine?
I need to make this right.
And how do we do that?
What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the hour of Joey. They were taken.
Wasn't that 10 years ago? Shouldn't they be fully functional adults by now?
Prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping.
Interesting.
They're with him. And he knows we're here.
I'd be surprised if he didn't know.
If we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time.
That sounds like an absolutely awful idea.
From Playcare, it's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark. And it ignites.
Is that so?
The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high.
Wow, you were right on the money, Don.
What happens to the creatures that are here, Poppy? Have you thought of that?
See what he needs. I'll be here.
Well, this is our opportunity to see what we got working with in this place.
It sort of reminds me of a safe area that they would have in certain Halo missions. Although this isn't really the sort of safe area I had in mind. A lot less cozy. What do you want?
Something I want to talk to you about.
Hopefully we don't die a horrible death while we're in here.
That's not something I would want to foreshadow.
I heard what you did above. What you survived.
Well, I am the world's best security guard and platformer.
We need your help.
Of course you do.
The voice out there. The one in the prison. They called him the Doctor.
See, I was right.
Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us.
He has some hatred in that name.
We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype.
Now you sound like Patrick Starr.
Starving us, making us sick, and...
Calm down, Dowie. Everything is all right.
He might have actually listened to you.
He controls it all with an omni hand, we think. The executives used them.
I'll be taking that from his possession in roughly several hours.
Master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this.
A Samsung freezer?
Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now...
Are we just your little errand boy?
I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his omni hand. We'll need it for the generator.
If this runs completely off the prison grid, then how is the Omni Hand actually going to be of use?
We'll need it too. The toys out there in Safe Haven. They're my family.
So they are alive?
I understand what Poppy wants. What she believes is right. Destroy the factory. Destroy him. But I ask you to consider...
Yep, I can already tell this is going to be really problematic come the end of this thing.
Everyone. Just to kill the prototype. How much do we...
I'm going to back up from you, Dowie. This isn't a really convincing argument.
Others might believe it's right. That we should bury everything. But... let's just think about it.
Dowie, I gotta get home, so whichever way makes his wires get cut is the way I'm taking.
There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the no man's land.
Looks like we know what we gotta do.
But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
We're about 2 hours deep. I think I need to take a few days off.
I think I need to take a few weeks off.
You know what? We steal everything else from Corey Kenshin. Might as well steal his brakes, too.